time for the show. It's time for the show. It's time for the show. This is a song about the show. Yeah.
What is the name of our show, by the way? Because you named it.
Oh, it's me. It's Super Old Game Saturday.
And, all right, so I'm Captain D-Treg.
I'm Nickie.
And Whack. And it's Crochet Nerd 64.
Yeah, surprise everybody. Yeah, he was.
We got him.
Yeah, we got him actually earlier. He's gonna be on the show on April 15th for the finale of Shadow Hearts. But tonight we have a very special program for you. I've been saying this for years, many years.
Decades even.
Well, almost getting to it. We're almost 3 years. Well, we're 3 years almost into the show in July before we had a real idea of it. And also, we're moving the mouse around so this thing doesn't go into a feed cut case, sleep or feed cut or whatever. We've talked forever. We're gonna do PC gaming tonight. We're doing it finally.
It's gonna be a hardcore game tonight, guys.
It's gonna be absolutely hardcore, and we also do have one other thing I'm gonna mention, which is we're gonna be playing 2 games tonight. We'll mention what they are in just a second. We're gonna actually have a brief commercial break, sort of, on the show. We're gonna stop the stream at the end of this first game we're playing. I'll be back in about 10 minutes to go through the second one because of feed cut concerns. But we found out how we're doing PC. Nickie, what are we playing?
We're playing Freddi Fish.
Yes.
Today, Freddi Fish 1, Freddi Fish 2.
Yeah, which are Freddi Fish, The Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds, which came out in 1994, October 28th, 1994, for the Macintosh, the Windows 95, and Windows 3.1 compatibles on CD-ROM. There's also later ports on mobile platforms and on the Wii. I don't know if you played that Wii version.
I have the Wii version.
You know, of course, probably then the Wii version has a different name, and also that it has sped-up animations.
Oh, it has sped-up animations. I didn't remember that, but...
Thank God you asked for the PC version. That's all I can say.
This is the best one.
Yeah, this is on Steam, by the way. It is on sale, by the way, this week as part of Steam's latest sale they got going for the next week. The point where all these games are $17.50 for all this. And all the humongous entertainment games that they're developers of, they're $50. So yeah, if you're liking what you see tonight, and Nickie's going to be leading us because she has experience with all of the games, because first we do have... Case of the Missing Kelp Seed. We're also playing its 1996 sequel, which is Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. Mm-hmm. And she knows all about this company. She knows all about Freddi Fish and everything of humongous entertainment.
I'm a professional here.
Yes, she is the professional, and she's going to be leading us through this. We are starting, by the way, on the menu only because this is going to be the easiest way for us to have set up. But I just want to check one thing before we start. Check options, because we do have subtitles. There are subtitles of this game. It does have some pretty big cases going on with its voice acting. The volume is in line. Nickie, I think we are ready to take it away, unless, you have anything else you want to go into before we start.
I need to emotionally prepare for this journey, but I think I'm ready.
Well, it is definitely a bit of a journey. I guess before we start, then, anybody in the room, what are your experience with the other stuff of humongous entertainment or this game?
0.
How about you?
I played Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo.
I played Putt Putt Goes to the Circus when I was growing up. I mentioned that when we did Guitar Man, but I only played that on a PC of a friend I was visiting at one point.
Where hasn't Putt Putt gone?
He hasn't gone... He hasn't gone to South Central. I don't know.
Has he been to
Papa
space?
goes to Wawa.
He has been to space.
He has been to space.
He's been to space.
Of course he's been to space.
That's the best one.
And hey, this is going to open the door. We can show all of those who want. No, he just went. It's fine. We don't know what he did there. For all we know, he just went there and said, like, hey, I had a good time. Mm-hmm. But, we got Freddi Fish's case tonight. As I mentioned, this was developed by Humongous Entertainment. This is a company that was founded in 1992 by Ron Gilbert and Shelley Day, who came from LucasArts. So if you remember games like Secret of Monkey Island and Loom and Dave the Tentacle, they worked on those games and ran the Scum engine. We're seeing it right here, the Scum VM. So yeah, the Scum point-and-click adventure, because this is point-and-click adventure gaming we got going on here. I think we're in good cases. Let's not let them wait any longer.
Oh my god.
The suspense is killing me.
All right, so let's get started. As we're seeing the intro, Nickie, this is all yours. Feel free to lead us on what we're seeing, what you got, and let me know also when I can jump in on voice actor discussions.
Okay. We're seeing so far. Well, I don't really want to spoil it because they're going to introduce
forgetting
themselves.
the flowers, Sam.
Yeah.
That's Sam.
Sam is the seagull.
Sure
Sam is the seagull.
Freddi.
And there is our hero, Mr. Freddi Fish himself.
Wonderful.
Okay, just so you know, it's actually Mrs. Freddi Fish.
Gotta
Her
go,
name.
Sam.
Because...
She's a
Bye,
goldfish.
Freddi.
Oh, she is?
She's a goldfish.
I was thinking also the voice actress specifically for that. Because that is Annette Totani, who voices her. She's Freddi Fish in the other games, and she also was the voice of Penelope in Sly 3 Honor Among Thieves and Sly Cooper Thieves in Time. And she was also Lavina the Sorceress in Get Medieval on the PC, which came from Monolith Software. And she was also in a movie called Brand Upon the Brain, which was directed by Guy Madden in 2006. I'm not sure if you're familiar with his stuff.
Wow.
She played the murderer's sister in that movie.
Oh,
I think
Where
it was a
you
small
going,
part.
Freddi?
It's a very small movie. I'm surprised I knew what it was.
bringing
But
flowers to
yeah, that's the
Grandma.
voice of Freddi Fish specifically. But we also have...
You stay out of trouble.
who's that?
this is just a friend.
You too.
Is that Jason, they said?
Is it Jason? Okay, that might be Jason.
who is voiced by Jason Elfson, who is actually the voice of Putt-Putt in the Putt-Putt games.
Oh.
He was also Matthew in Chihuahua the movie,
Where's that?
and I don't know if you're gonna like this, but he was also Frank on the Cinemax late night series Zane's Sex Chronicles.
Oh, wait, whoa, come on.
This is a kid's game, I guess.
This is a children's game.
I guess so. But yeah, we're running here with, feel free to lead the plot. Tell us what's going on here as we got the subtitles going too.
Okay, Freddy is talking to Grandma Gruber. Because,
Yes, Freddy.
look at the garden. Look at it.
It's
There's
dying.
nothing there. This is so sad.
This game is also very serious. I realized this when I bought this game for the test, for the tech stuff. This game is not screwing around in terms of saying to children, you know, we're gonna deal with something serious. We could die, you know.
They're
We're
could
gonna
die.
Famine.
Yeah, what are all the fish gonna do? They need the vegetables from Grandma Gruber's garden.
Yeah, it's almost like the Grapes of Wrath in video game form when you really think about it, which is also about famine, specifically.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, we've received our first item.
Yeah, given the people who made this game, no question on that one for sure. Oh yeah.
We have a sandwich.
Yeah, because we're running the Scum engine. You want to talk about that?
Wait, which part?
The Scum
sandwich?
The sandwich. Yeah, feel free to go on the sandwich.
Okay. When you click it, we find out that it's the last peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
What can we do with that?
Well, we might eat it later. We might need it for something. We're not sure
Okay.
yet. And when you click the other bubbles, they pop.
Look how beautiful this is. Doesn't this take you back?
It does.
Oh, in that case, then, Nickie, feel free to go into this as we go along, and you lead us. Anything that's going on, you have leadership, even though I'm not shutting my damn mouth already on this.
No, you could just click anything and it does stuff.
You
Yep.
can click everything, and that's half the fun, honestly. Like, look, you see, like, oh, look, fish, and it goes away and has like the cutest little noise.
It definitely does.
Because when I was little, like, do you know when you're little and everything feels so like you feel so easily immersed into things, right? Like, I feel like playing this makes me feel like I am literally there. Like, as a little kid, I was like, I am in the ocean with Freddy. I have to figure this out right now. This is serious business.
Yeah, but that's the interesting thing about it. And that was what I was impressed about as far as the animation is concerned. This game looks
Hi,
gorgeous.
Luther.
Doesn't it?
What are you doing? I'm trying to swim a loop.
Okay, this is Luther.
Mm-hmm. I've seen him a little bit as far as what I saw.
Hey, Freddy. Bet you can't swim a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, well, tell us a little about him.
Easy.
Okay, so this is Luther. This is Freddy's best friend, Luther.
Wow. Let me try
They're the
again.
best of pals.
Freddy just showed him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, one thing maybe I'm noticing is that,
It's
you
a
know,
grenade!
underwater.
Look,
Wow.
Luther, a
I said this game is
bottle.
hardcore, but who knew?
And there's
Is there a
a
hunger
note
meter? Can you die if you
inside.
don't eat your sandwich?
What? No, there's no
More
hunger
Kelp.
meter.
Find Grandma Gruber's treasure chest. Go near the beach.
It
Oh my God, our
was
first clue.
We're
Rich
all
when I
alone.
find that treasure.
No, we had to find her treasure chest.
And Luther
She
had...
had the
You
treasure
need to
chest all
find
along.
Grandma Gruber's treasure chest
Wouldn't
because
that be crazy?
that's where
Oh my God, it's like
Plot
a
twist.
subplot.
I guess so, you probably know. I mean, Luther does have the money in his eyes. By the way, Luther is voiced by Mike McAuliffe, who, interestingly enough, was the voice of Slippy in Star Fox Assault, as well as the Sausage Animals game. I don't know if you ever played this.
Fox, help!
That's true, though. Well, if you ever played, have you played Star Fox Assault?
We found
Actually,
the
it
purple
might be the best
sea
voice actor for, actor in this case, for Slippy, honestly. He also voiced the Sausage Animals, a game called Voodoo Vince, which is on Xbox, which I think all of you would actually quite like, quite a bit. And he also, weird enough, he does sound editing now. The most famous case of that he does on movies. He did this movie called Laggies, that had Keira Knightley and Chloe Grace Moretz in it from 2014. Yeah, that is who Luther is as, where we're going. Because she said, hey, go down, we gotta find out what's going on with these kelp seeds as, oh shit.
He's a shark!
Oh my God.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
They're looking for their lost bottle.
Maybe
I can't
somebody
believe
else
it.
found it first.
I love his
Maybe
voice.
somebody else found it first.
I would have done that too.
Of course, someone else found it first, you spongehead.
I am the bully.
I love the
on,
way this
we
looks. I'm
gotta
just gonna go on
find
that
that
right now. Just the color, the way this animation is, especially for 1994. This is almost,
Shark. Ooh-ah.
this is 30 years ago next year. Can you believe that?
No, that makes me feel old.
I know.
Wait, that means that. Wait.
When did it come out?
It came out on October 28th, 1994.
It's a good year.
But wait, we played a game from 1994 last week with Dynamite Heady, which also had a yellow protagonist to it. What?
She was barely born.
Feasibly.
Herman, your
Oh, no.
shell is too bright.
It's Herman.
I wish I could get some sleep, Freddy.
What? Oh,
But
come
this
on.
shell,
Come
it blows
on!
all day.
What he sounds
They
like.
close all night.
He sounds like Jackie Mason.
I
though.
wish I could
And I love
play.
Jackie Mason. Any of you
Or
familiar
a
with who he
shell
is?
that doesn't glow.
I love a picture of Jackie Mason, by the way, here, because he is a fucking
Who
legend.
is that?
He is a famous stand-up comedian. He's amazing.
Ah. Okay, so his shell is too bright, and
Why
that's
was it-
troubling him.
Can we break it?
Why was
We're
it
not
exposed
gonna-
to radioactive energy?
That
I
is-
don't know.
Maybe no, it's bioluminescent. See?
I
He's too high up in the sea for that to be
he's getting
bioluminescent.
radiation poisoning.
Whoa.
Well,
Are they
Nickie,
near
it's you.
Chernobyl? Like,
I don't know. Where
That's the
is?
subplot.
I don't know where in the ocean this is actually supposed to be. Oh, look. Okay, look. We found
another
purple sea urchin.
Now, what are those
it's a
specific?
collectathon.
So you can collect them. So sometimes you can use them to buy certain things. Sometimes you need to trade them.
Okay.
So you're selling the urchins into slavery, is what you're saying.
No, they. Oh. Well.
They're living creatures, so you're using them as currency.
Okay, as a little kid, I did not realize this. I'm learning a lot today.
I was a child.
I think we're all learning that way. Actually, no, wait. It looks like the Statue of Liberty almost.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The crab of
It's
liberty.
kind of like everything. Like it's a good part.
Well, it goes to the idea of what this is. It is a point-and-click adventure game. I said the Scum engine, which is what a lot of the LucasArts games ran. I mentioned Loom and The Secret of Monkey Island, and also Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which you ever played that. It's another one that Ron Gilbert was involved in. And it is all about clicking things, having things happen, and telling a fully vocalized story as far as voice acting.
Freddy and
Steal all
Luther.
those.
It's the king.
So what does the king do?
He's a king crab. Ah.
He's right.
Let's see the scene. He welcomed us, but I think today he doesn't want
Welcome to my
anything.
kingdom.
Because
with all
every time
my
you play this,
shells and
it's a little
pearls.
different.
Really?
What really
Yeah.
makes it very
Tell us.
grand
There's like a random element?
all the
What was that?
boys and
No, it'll
girls.
actually be like different things that you have to do to like get to the end of the game. So sometimes he's actually missing a pearl, and you
Oh.
have to bring it to him. And sometimes the guards in the beginning don't let you in.
Really? So you're saying they randomized this game?
Yeah. So every time you play, it's a teeny bit, and that's all the Humongous games. Like it's a little different every time what you have to do. Like, but I think there's only I forget exactly how many scenarios there are, but it's always a slightly different scenario for however many that might be.
That's interesting.
So that's why he doesn't.
Well,
He doesn't. I don't think he has
visit
anything
me,
for us to
Freddy
do this
and
time. He
Luther.
just is like, oh, you visited me.
I
He doesn't
do
want us to
love
bring
when
him a
my
pearl.
citizens come to my
So,
castle.
oh, that's fascinating. I love what you just said there. The idea that basically this has an element of randomness so that you think for something like this, as soon as you figure out the puzzle, you're done. But no, they randomize it so you might run into cases where you have to do different things.
Yeah.
I kind of love that.
That was great as a kid, because I'd be like, okay, this time I don't have to do this, but there's gonna be something else to do.
Right.
Let's see, I think, oh, that's the end of the road here, so now we gotta go back, I think. So it looks
House
like
here,
this
guy.
time there's
Yeah,
not
we
much
do.
to do, at least not right now. I don't think there will be, though.
Okay.
So let's go back, let's go see. But we do have Herman here. who
Yeah,
has
what do
a
we got
shell,
doing
'cause
then?
I think sometimes, he has a not glowy shell, and he doesn't need any help.
Really?
Yeah.
But in this version, he's been exposed to radioactivity.
Or this
So
play.
we need to help him.
Do we have a hammer?
A hammer? No, we're not.
He doesn't have
He
a hammer.
needs somewhere to sleep still. He's a hermit crab.
Well, I guess here's the question: how would Freddy handle a hammer?
If he's a
If he
hermit,
would.
why would he be asking for
I don't think he
help?
could.
You know, she.
She, right? Sorry.
Freddy's a woman.
Right, you're right. I should also remember because the voice actress, as far as that.
Which also explains why Freddy is spelled with an I.
That is true.
Now my question has been answered.
Oh, see, look.
It's the jellyfish in the background. Or is it someone evil?
It looks like Grandma Grouper, but
No, it's not Grandma Grouper.
It's Gabby's mom.
It's Gabby's
A
mom.
manatee.
oh, cool.
Is it a manatee?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah.
She's right. Or he's right. It is.
I mean,
I don't like where this is going.
No, it's fine. This game is for children, by the way. But that being said, as I said, it's something you were saying, Edweck, a lot, which is the idea that would children of today would they deal with a story when it says like, hey, we could die? But it's like, no, in this case, yeah.
come on.
There you go.
Her head could have popped off.
Sorry, Luther.
She's sad.
Don't mention it.
He'll be okay.
Gabby, my little guppy is stuck inside that cave.
No!
But
Why
I
is the
can't
manatee
fit
the mother of the
inside.
I don't know.
Well,
Please find
No,
him.
you know what? I can't
Maybe-
say anything.
maybe he was
Mr.
adopted.
Krabs is Pearl's father.
that is
Uh-huh.
accurate.
Yes, Mrs. Halibut.
It's Mrs. Howell.
That's not a
Okay.
halibut.
That's just her name.
It's just a name after all. But okay, so I like this, just sort of seeing as far as all of these great places we're going, and also the color palette. My God, the gorgeous
Oh.
colors in this.
Freddy, Luther, I'm stuck under this rock. Please help me.
What are we gonna do?
Gotta help.
Family.
She will help.
Oh, no.
Family.
I'm stuck. What are we going to do?
Use physics.
Don't worry, Gabby. We
We have a
just
hammer?
need to find a bigger
We're
boat.
not gonna find a hammer.
Why not?
Actually, I don't know. We might. I can't remember.
No, that's probably Secret Monkey Island. No, Secret Monkey Island. You have to like put gum into like a cannonball or something. And you ever played those games?
Which one?
The Secret of Monkey Island.
I haven't played that.
That's an interesting one. I definitely could show that because yeah, this is our first point-and-click game. I probably should mention that as we go along. I also love the interactivities you're saying, Nickie, with this, which is that.
This.
Oh Jesus.
See, look, now I got stuck this time.
Well, Luther, I guess he'll be okay. I guess, right?
I think so. I think he's gonna make it.
He does seem like a strong character, as does Freddy, and I love the idea that Freddy is going around taking care of all these things. But I think that's what Freddy and Luther kind of connect as characters when I think about it. Just what well, Luther has, I guess, maybe some of the perspective of how he's focusing, but then with Freddy, Freddy's perspective is that no matter what's going on, Freddy's going to be handling everything with this can-do attitude that I kind of think for young children, but even as far as an adult looking at this,
It's a great message.
it is a great message, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. And it's interesting the way it's kind of exploring that, too.
Another bottle.
Another purple
And it's like you just go around and you're just trying to help a lot of people. Like everyone kind of needs some help, and you're
Right.
like, oh, we got this. We're gonna help you. And then we have to just like go around and figure out how are we gonna help them.
Sure.
note says
You would think that people
Go
would be
to
a
the
little bit more,
junkyard.
you know,
we
able
found
to help
another
themselves.
clue to the kelp
Well,
treasure.
yeah, maybe, but a lot of games like this, actually, like with The Secret of Monkey Island as an example, a lot of cases that you're always trying to solve puzzles for people, but you get rewards. Like in this case, you're getting a wood board. So yeah, that's close to
Everyone
the
wants something
See, this
for
is
nothing.
why it's best to click everything. Probably we're getting another cutscene.
The kelp treasure.
Yeah, those
ain't
sharks
here.
are kind of on our
I don't
tails.
know why you hid all those bottles.
Right from us.
I
The Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog.
bottles so I could find
A
my
little
way
bit,
back to where I hid
guess.
the kelp treasure. Well, if you can't find that treasure chest,
Yeah, Scratch was never that, you know, threatening.
answer to the squid father.
No.
Oh, the Squid Father?
No.
Why are they
Not
playing
the
off of
squid
Johnny and Sarah?
father. I'll
Well, I-
clam up.
Yeah,
You're
like,
celebrating them.
well, hey, it's,
The squid fog.
here's a question. Would you rather have Shark Tale than this?
Yes.
The DreamWorks movie?
Yes.
I would not agree with you on that. Oh my god, the movie's horrible.
Oh, crap.
There's a game based on that we could feasibly play.
I know it.
Is it good?
No.
Okay.
Would you expect it to be good?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. Sometimes there's a prize of a license case, so we have the fiddler crab there, right?
And I'll give you my fishing pole.
Oh, he's singing.
He's singing.
Why does the fiddler crab have a fishing pole?
Why not?
Well,
I don't
he just
think that's it.
he said
I think
it's
he
his.
stole it.
Well, you know, we're gonna trust him. I think.
You know what? He belongs in that cage. She's going to jail for that.
No, not the fiddler crab. Look, oh my god, it's like a crab cage and he's stuck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
See, you're swimming away.
Well, no, we have to find the key. We can't help him until we find the key.
Sure.
Oh my god, yes, it's finally time.
What are we doing?
We got a mini game, boys.
Okay, talk to us.
Three buckets
Explain
of
this one to us.
Okay, we got 3 buckets
I'll
of
pass
jellyfish.
the jellyfish to
And
the
we have
hungry
to
animals,
feed
and you can
the
eat
hungry
that
sea
food.
turtles.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, the
Ready
weed
to
you.
go?
Well, we'll
It's
see.
feeding time.
It's feeding time.
Alright, show us how feeding time works, Nikki.
Oh my god, I missed.
Hey.
Ooh.
Feel good.
So,
Some animals are worth more points
Fun
than
fact.
others.
Yeah, go ahead.
you're feeding sea turtle jellyfish, which is actually what they eat in real life.
Oh, is
Cool.
that right?
Yes. So
Good
it's
job,
funny
Freddy.
because you remember how Crush was acting in
You
Finding
fed them
Nemo?
all.
Uh-huh.
How he was
We
kind of
can
strung
leave
out
when the
and
arrow flashes.
Maybe that's the idea.
Well, that's the
Get
idea
ready,
because, as we
Freddy.
know, jellyfish have
Turtles
the
love
nematosis on
jellyfish.
their tentacles.
Yes.
And what it does is, even though sea turtles eat it, they are partially immune to the stingers, so it doesn't hurt them, but it does give them the effect of feeling hot.
Really?
Is that right?
Yeah, so the way that they animated Crush in Finding Nemo was actually perfect, and based off of nature.
That's interesting hearing
Actually,
that.
fun fact.
I agree, it is a fun fact.
Yeah.
We're all about that on this program, absolutely. After all, the other thing
You
about
did
this, which is that
great, Freddy.
A, I didn't know that Chris Jr. 64 was going to be on the show tonight,
Good,
number one.
well,
A good
buckets of
hold on that,
jellyfish
Edwack. But also,
Get ready for some
all
more
the stuff that I was going to
animals,
find is what we're going to find out as far as this.
Turtles
Is it
love
this collection of
jellyfish.
ideas, and that's what this show is becoming. All 3 of the people in this room made that happen, and I'm so glad that all of you are here tonight. And Nikki, you're leading us with absolute plume through this one.
This is pretty tough. Now we're getting like 2 at a time.
Yeah,
way
no.
harder than the Soundbone Trio.
I know.
Actually, you know, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Tapper
One day you'll be able to
a little
play this.
bit. You know,
have all the dexterity in the world to do this. Correct?
also because
I miss.
I was saying it almost looks like Tapper if you were kind of facing the camera, because in Tapper you're sending out beer to people. I showed that one of the Midway Arcade Treasures I played, but
Oh, no,
there's
they're not
fish
sea
now.
turtles.
you're also not on you're not on a line. You can kind of just go anywhere, like moving left and right. You're moving left and right with the mouse and clicking to toss them.
Exactly.
All right, Freddy.
See, I don't get it. Why did Grandma Grouper say that like they were gonna starve when clearly the fish eat jellyfish?
Well, the idea is that our harvest is going to be a case of that. So fine, we have this, but what about everything else? We only have 3 buckets of jellyfish left.
Let's
We run
try
out of it.
again, Freddy.
I know we might run
I
out.
think the fish
Oh,
want
we have to
some
feed the
food.
sea turtles with them. We need,
You already fed the sea turtles. You have to feed them again?
Well,
How many
There might be
times
more.
do we have to do this?
we're allowed to leave every time that the thing flashes. Oh no! Get back here! Get back here.
He's too close. He's too close. Ah!
What happens if they're too close, or what happens
Well,
if they
then
get
you
too
lose it. Like the jellyfish buckets are actually your lives.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's awkward to aim.
You still have 3, so you're.
How many points do you have to get through to go to finish this?
I think you go until you lose.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
So
think you can
we're
actually
literally
win.
going to be doing this for the rest of the playthrough.
Hey, remember these are short games. This is why we're doing the other one as well. But you're doing a great job, Nickie, for sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is pretty
Fed
tough.
them all.
I'm very proud of myself right
Fed them
now.
all.
Get ready, Freddy. Here they come.
They're hungry. We gotta feed them. Oh, Ticklish turtles now.
Oh, because
I
they're
got
mixing them
both.
up.
Oh no.
And I guess the groupers are moving faster than the sea turtles. Looks like.
Like you can just go. You can go rapid speed too. Just feed all the animals.
So you don't actually have a count of like how many jellyfish you have left.
No, if they make it all the way here and we don't feed them, then you like lose a bucket. Because then they eat the whole bucket.
Okay,
Because they're hungry.
Exactly.
we're doing the right thing as far as that.
Way to
So-
go, Freddy.
What do you get for doing
You
this?
fed them all.
Having a great
Let's play
time.
again.
Well,
Ready?
well, no, I
The
mean,
satisfaction of feeding the
Animals
fish.
now.
well, that. But I was gonna also say the other thing is that because since this is a game that's all about puzzles, you know, the question of what you're doing to get to, because I guess our goal is we have to get the kelp seeds back and make sure our harvest is gonna be okay. But I guess we've been collecting stuff because we saw the wooden board we got recently, along with some of the other collectibles. Which is, so it's not a wrong question to ask, like, what do you get for doing this?
Yeah, do you get another wooden board for this? Are you building a ship?
No.
That'd be interesting. Freddy
You
building a
fed
ship.
that one.
It's like, yeah, eat, my
Forget
friend.
about all the other ones you fed, but you fed that one.
I love it.
Fed them all.
What happens if you,
Get ready for some more animals, Freddy.
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I never went that far.
We could
Oh, now you have octopus.
Whoa!
Octopuses.
Zigzagging octopuses.
Octopi or octopuses.
Oh,
Oh,
they're technically correct.
I was gonna say, it looks like the Octoroks from Zelda a little bit.
They absolutely do.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. And he wants to kill me for saying that.
no, I just joined in with you.
Well, not you. I was saying.
Oh, you? Okay,
Yeah, because he doesn't think those games
I'm
exist.
fine. No, it's not that I
They're
don't think they
not
don't exist. They don't
canon,
exist.
they exist.
They don't exist.
That's Nintendo's attitude. But I always love bringing that up. To get a rise out of him, but also for when there's a reason for it. In this case, it's only to get a rise out of him, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry to disappoint them.
Oh my
You're not
gosh, this guy's
disappointed.
triggered me.
You're not disappointing.
Oh, oops, sorry. Oh my gosh.
No, it's fine. They can't see
You
that,
need
don't
to
worry.
get to 1,000, I need to see what happens.
You
so I can afford
did
to
I
go.
want to see. Yeah, I
Freddy.
want to see if the cap's
This is
at
a
99.
classic-
Luther.
this is
You
a
have all
classic
3 buckets of
sucking
jellyfish left.
What is?
You gotta find
see
out
if
what
I can-
happens.
Play
Just find the
again,
maps.
Freddy.
Well, but here's the thing.
Here comes
Actually,
some
thank you for bringing that up,
octopuses.
both of you, because actually, and you, Nickie, as well, because we've sometimes asked this when it comes to games we played and love or have interest in. The question of that sometimes you ask, what happens if I do this? Like I finished the Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon on Nintendo 64 about a month ago, and when I did that, I said, you know, I can get a lot of money. So I said, what happens if I max it out? Does it go past 9,999? It doesn't. But I didn't know that actually until we played that game. In fact, that was actually my first time getting a 100% run on that game.
Feed some more animals,
So for the
Luther.
purposes of the show, it's fine. You want to show off going for 999 and past, feel free to do it.
Let's
And
do it.
I mean, that's what we're doing for Shadow Hearts. We're going 100% run.
You fed that one, Freddy.
yeah, it's basically the only difference. We know you've said to me specifically, hey, we can level them to 99.
Pretty sure, yep. Listen, I got a first shot on that 10 spin ring. I'm happy.
That was amazing. If you didn't see part 6. Dude,
I forgot to. Like, what part did we get up to?
I was like, yeah, we just did that 2 weeks ago.
Yes, we did.
Go back and see that play. It'll be linked below. Specific. Actually, the Shadow Hearts play. That's been an amazing one that him and I have been doing.
Watch
He's
out
been
for the
leading
blue
this.
fish, Freddy.
Oh no, there's a bluefish.
All right, so
One fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Oh my god!
Oh, so
shit!
fast.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Get him, get him, get him.
Okay, so that is one question, which is that okay, what happens as you're going along?
Worth more points.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice. Actually,
Yeah.
we
Now you
can.
have to get the blue fish.
Freddy.
I have to, or I'm gonna lose too.
Well, yeah, but now you'll get to 999 faster.
You're doing terrific, actually, on as far as this. Just as far as it, not actually, just in general.
What do you mean, actually?
I caught myself in
Good
time.
job, Freddy.
I would never question your skill in.
Next, you're gonna say Freddy's a
Fed them
boy.
all.
I said that by accident
Yeah.
because I don't know this franchise. But fine, it's one of those
comes
cases
some
where, as far as the voice actors, that kind of helped, as far as understanding that. And actually, one other thing, I guess since we got a little bit of downtime here, but hey, don't feel like, you know what, you don't have to go into anything, or like whatever you want to talk about, go ahead, that's what we do on the show.
Got a full tummy now.
Sam, who we saw in the opening cutscene, interesting enough, he is voiced
Oh my
by...
god! Oh my god! The bluefish!
Oh no!
No!
Oh my god!
Okay, wow.
He chowed down,
Oh my
man.
god! It's actually getting hard. No, not you. Not you. Oh no 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 no!
There you
They
go.
burp when they're done. It's
Go,
fine.
Freddy.
That's alright, you still got 2 buckets. You can do this.
Yeah, we'll talk about
Okay.
we'll talk about Sam's voice actor later. I have it down, so
Let's
don't worry.
play again.
But anything you want to go into as we go along,
Watch out for the
go ahead.
snails.
Now you got snails?
they're probably gonna
Oh,
go
no.
really slow then,
It's
right?
gonna throw me off. Oh.
They're not going that
Whoa,
slow.
whoa, whoa! He's
No,
moving.
and they just warp.
He's warping
Why
through
do they
space
warp?
and time. Get
Oh
over
my
here.
god, don't
He's
tell
a
me.
warping snail.
Okay, I did not expect to see that as far as this.
They're evasive.
Hello?
They're
Hello?
slippery.
Okay, actually, that might be the reason
5
why.
points each now.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, so focus on the snails. They're worth a lot.
You're right.
Oh my god.
Good news, there's only snails here, but it's like they keep moving out of the way. Actually, here's a question: you think maybe it's also distance-based that you only hit them after they're close enough?
No, I just think that they're a pain in the ass.
All right,
Clearly.
Freddy.
You got them.
You
Now you
fed
gotta do
all.
them and the bluefish.
Get
Well, we'll
ready.
see.
Will I even make it to
Go get him,
999?
Freddy.
I don't know. We'll see.
This is getting pretty tough.
You can do it. Oh.
Okay, no, you can hit them from far away. Good enough to
There
see.
you go. You got them both together.
The good news is that, yeah, it's just the turtles there, so
Oh,
the
the
turtles move
turtles.
slow.
How are the turtles the slowest? You would think the snails would be.
It was either them. Well, fine. I think they're. Unless
Way
I'm
to go,
wrong about
Freddy.
this, I think maybe the
still have
snails are
2
the
buckets of
slowest, except they.
jellyfish left.
Fine. The snails are as slow as the turtles, except they're
There are
warping
more
around. I
hungry
think
They're warping
animals
through
back
space
there,
and time.
Freddy.
more hungry animals. So just like
They're
every
real
animal. Okay.
good.
I'm gonna feed him real good.
Yeah. Throw. The,
Next, you just have sharks.
well, hey, we do have the sharks, the Italian
Yeah.
sharks that are going about trying to get our stuff in going on.
You know, this is how Sharknado started.
That one take off.
Yeah, and remember, when was Sharknado again? When they come
Oh
out?
god, probably like 2015 or something.
So
That's
that-
what I would guess.
So yeah, Freddi Fish was, the original Sharknado. I was like, he knew how to handle the sharks. Like, just throw squid at him. Yeah, remember, Freddi Fish is hardcore. You've said that, Nickie, and you've proven it right away.
Look at this. Like, I mean, this is pretty scary, honestly.
Oh, good job, you got a life.
Hey, we got another
Oh, cool! You
bucket.
can get an extra
Whoa!
one. You've never gotten that far, have you?
No, as a kid, I did not get this
Hell
far.
yeah!
We're making history.
I
as
don't
far
even
as this.
remember the octopuses when I was little.
Well,
Perfect.
At least we know maybe you can get a 4th bucket. Who knows?
Oh my god.
Except you gotta take out the
No, no, no,
octoroks.
this guy, not this guy.
In the world, it's happening right now.
This is why I got another bucket. No, 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 get down here, get down here.
No!
No,
Well,
no, not the blue guy, not the
there
blue guy,
goes
not the
your
blue guy. Not this guy.
Too bad, Freddy.
Hey,
Oh, you know what, Lester? Luther?
Luther-
Whatever the hell your name is.
No, Luther is a good friend. He's a great friend.
I was gonna say, like, no, unless.
He's talking trash.
Good job,
He
Freddy.
did a good job, Freddy.
Yeah, he goes, too bad.
They got one
You
bucket.
suck at this. No.
Well, think
Quite
about.
the opposite. You got 461.
Well, think about this. The idea we talked about this. I think about.
Faster?
They're faster. Come
They
on.
can't go any faster.
You say that. Let's see.
Faster,
Somehow
gotta
you're
go
worth
faster.
more points than
Or faster Pussycat Kill Kill, but this is not Pussycat specifically. Yeah, you ever thought we'd get a Freddi Fish play with a Russ Meyer reference to it, did you?
Get over here. You get over here.
Get him.
Yes, get those fish and everything. Ugh!
Now he's got a full
But see, the way it looks like the perspective is sometimes it doesn't seem like it's gonna be
It's
easy
It is,
to get
yeah.
it, but it doesn't seem like it's unfair if anything else. Like you just have to be really online with it, because yeah, it was looks like he's kind of going in a little bit of
An arc.
an arc. Yeah, thank
Yeah.
The angle's a little weird on some of them, like especially towards the edges.
I kind of like it though.
It's like hard to know like where, like how high you need
You
to be
have
from
2
where they are.
buckets
You're into
of
the
jellyfish
500s
left.
already.
Good job.
Feed some more animals, Luther.
Oh, they're so hungry.
Here they come.
And I love the Freddy's just saying like, fine, we'll just do this.
Very hungry caterpillar fish.
Who's paying for it?
Who's paying for what?
Grandma Cooper. She's funding the whole operation.
No.
She is actually the
No, not this
sweet
guy, not this guy.
I don't
Oh my
know.
God, I'm
See,
not
we don't know the plot except for Nickie. Nickie knows how this game ends, so for all
No,
we
but I
know,
like
it could be
the
right.
speculation.
Good job, Freddy.
Get over here, get over here. It's like they're hungry, but they're evading me. Like, why don't you just eat it?
Because they have.
Just eat your food. They're too good for jelly.
Oh no!
Good snail, good snail.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Way to
I think-
go,
584. Oh, we're
Freddy.
accelerating.
I think you're gonna get another life soon. I think it was like every
Hope so.
300.
they do
Get
get one bucket.
ready, Freddy.
I'm ready.
Those
This is
turtles look
nerve-wracking.
hungry.
I know.
Oh, good.
I feel
Just
like-
turtles. Give just turtles.
Perfect.
It's gonna be like 100. Oh wait, no, there's fish too.
Not like yeah. Wait, Luther lied to us.
The pink fish are fine.
No, not
It's
the blue one.
fish.
Not the blue one. Not the blue one.
The
Not the blue one.
The blue fish make it. Oh no!
Oh no! 600.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. You got 600 dead on.
How did
I
I
did
do,
it.
Luther?
That's what my plan all along.
Damn good.
You're the best jellyfish tosser
You
I
almost
know,
did it.
That was
I
good.
know.
Let's feed
I'll
some
see
more
also when I
animals.
edit
Oh, wait, you
this.
still have another chance. Zero
Oh, wait.
chances
Come
life.
on, Freddy.
What was that?
Sure what?
Oh, no.
But
Okay.
we'd better
I thought
continue
zero
our
counted as a
search
life.
for Grandma Grouper's
That being
cupcake.
said, I'll
I don't
also
think
look
so.
online to see if there's any answer to that.
No, don't erase it. Keep it there for posterity reasons.
I know.
That should probably be the thumbnail. Actually, choice on thumbnail, because I don't want to just do the title screen because it's a little plain. Your choice because you're playing it.
Okay, I have to think about it.
Yeah, you have options to think about it throughout the whole playthrough of everything.
And also into the week because I'll be editing in the week.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he understands how this works. Actually, you all do.
This is the way to
I'm
be
well
bold,
aware of the process.
whalebone.
Well, you all have because you've all been on the show as far as it, and I love that.
Oh, not this
Did you
guy.
know?
Not this guy.
Back when he streamed.
No.
Back in the
This is our sketchy salesman.
key, look at the key.
Welcome. What are you
Oh,
buying?
I
You
see.
just did that perfect use it for that.
It's a key.
So we found the key, and
wonder
so
what it
this is a
will
loop
unlock.
where he doesn't want anything to do with us right now.
Oh, so
He's just showing us this, but this is the pearl that we would have needed to get if the king was missing a pearl.
so wait a second. If he's not missing it this play, why is it there?
Because we would have had to have talk to him to try to get it out of here. To I think we would have to win it, or I think we had to trade him something actually.
To just
for
take
it.
that one he has. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's a sketchy salesperson. He's like, oh, I have this for you, but you have to do this for me.
As I said, the merchant in Resident Evil 4 wouldn't have done that.
Hey, Ray, do you know how we can get through the shrimp net?
You can't get through the shrimp net unless you
Oh
got
wait, never mind. Can we get through there still?
the super duper duper booka poly gizmo.
Oh wait, no, maybe we did. I
Ooh.
wasn't clicking the right thing.
Nikki, how do you say that?
You can't get
Super
the
duper
super duper duper
poly
booka
gizmo.
poly gizmo
Actually, that probably is it.
unless you give me a clock.
All right, well,
Where
give
are
him
we
a clock
gonna
then.
get a clock?
We gotta find a clock.
Look in the junkyard.
Oh yeah, we need to go to the junkyard for something else too.
Okay, so
Those
question to
whalebones
this:
are
if you're going to
over
be
here.
playing this game fresh, then when it comes to understanding what progression is going to be looking like, how much, if they're going to randomize it, do you take on the perspective saying where do you go?
How for the places that you have to go?
I guess so, because you're saying they randomize parts of this game, but I don't know, is the way to the end of the game change as well?
No, the end of the game doesn't change. It's just the certain things that you can or can't do during the game.
Gotcha. No issue there.
I think here this time, I think there's nothing to do.
Okay.
Except very fun cookables. So we should probably go find this junkyard, because he told us to go there, and also our note told us to go there.
Okay. Yeah, we have cookies, by the
yeah, we
way,
have-
to celebrate tonight.
Crumble cookies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, delicious, because, by the way, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. I almost said Valentine's Day. It's like, no, that was a few months ago. No, it was last month, shit. I'm getting my months mixed.
Alright, this is a very exciting moment.
Alright, tell us.
Please
We
help me.
have this wooden plank.
Okay, so yeah, he said, yeah, Edwax said we have a hammer. We have something you hit with a hammer to get him out.
You got a nail?
Well, the board.
Oh.
We have a
Oh,
plank of wood.
Oh, you have leverage finally.
Awesome.
That's why you see him having his little
Nice.
piece of wood. We can't do it because it's a little piece.
I also love the three-way high five there.
Oh look,
There we go.
Hey,
Aw.
Gabby,
Gabby.
my Gabby.
Why she southern?
I was gonna say she sounds
Are
like.
you in the South Seas?
you're welcome,
Probably.
Mrs. Howard.
I was gonna say it
It's
sounds.
every
Please
accent
take
here.
this purple
It sounds
piece
Scarlett
for
O'Hara out of
my
Gone with the
Gabby.
Wind, which maybe they were going for. I mean, you're saying with the
Mrs.
LucasArts
Howard.
connection, they maybe had that on their minds for some of this stuff,
Luther,
perhaps.
we
And the
still need
Godfather
to
with the
find
Squid
Grandma
Father, I
Grouper's
think.
Kelp treasure.
Which, by the way, I want to go back to the thing with Sam because I stopped that because we're doing that game. Sam, by the way, who we saw in the opening cutscene, was voiced by Scott Burns, who, interesting enough, was the voice of Bowser in actually a lot of the Mario games, including Crusader 64, the game you and I and Surrender and Tony are going to do, Super Mario Sunshine.
Nice.
He was also the voice of, we mentioned
I can't
that
see.
Jason Elfson, who voices Jason, is the voice of... Oh no, Mike McAuliffe is the voice of Slippy in Star Fox Assault. Scott Burns is the voice of Bellatino, the father of Slippy in Star Fox Assault.
As he has a father?
You ever played Star Fox Assault?
No, I haven't played Star Fox.
Herman,
At all?
I brought you a
I
new
mean,
shell
I played
that
the first
doesn't
level
glow.
and I couldn't get past.
Of which one? The Super Nintendo game?
Yes.
Freddi,
I played the
Freddi,
64
Freddi.
game.
It's wonderful.
And we're gonna play Assault. Assault's an
Just
interesting
a
one. It's by
second.
Namco. Interesting enough, he developed it. Wow, you gave him a new shell?
We got him a new shell.
Oh, it's not
Here, Freddi.
affected by radiation.
Yeah, it's a
Maybe you
normal
can
purple
use
shell.
this
What do you do
glowing
with the neon
shell.
shell?
Thank you, Herman.
Well, let's see. It looks like he's gonna give it to us.
Good night.
Do you have to infect other people? with
Luther,
radiation?
we should hurry
I
up and find the
sure
kelp
hope
treasure.
not, because that doesn't seem very polite.
What is this gonna be? Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl? You ever played that game from the
No.
PC? There's another PC game we could play. And there's a sequel I think that came out a couple years ago.
A random fish just came out of there.
I love that. I love what you're saying, Nikki. The idea of clicking a bunch of places and seeing that, hey, there's all this stuff you can see and all this stuff you can do.
It's great. And then you can also like click it all at once. It all happens at once.
Mhm.
It's great.
It's like the music in SpongeBob's house.
Yeah, a bit.
The junkyard is this
Oh,
way.
we finally found the junkyard.
Okay, so they'll tell you where you're going. Okay. So what do we want to do here?
Oh, let's see.
Why does that mountain have eyes?
You mean the hills have eyes?
Oh my God.
Oh, okay, and he's gonna give us a slideshow.
Mr. Starfish.
He's
your
the math
teacher
teacher.
for today.
All right.
No, not
Welcome to
math. It's my
class.
worst
Oh,
enemy.
we're gonna be doing math.
It's my worst enemy.
All right, so what do we
How
do?
hard do you want
Okay,
the
we
test
can
to be?
I think we'll have to do advanced
Advanced?
eventually.
Okay,
Are you gonna do
Medium?
advanced?
we're gonna do.
Hard. Very hard.
Take a poll. What's the
Or
chat say?
advanced.
They didn't say
Chat,
anything yet.
should we
Chad,
do-
your choice.
Yeah.
Well, here's a
let
question.
chat
Before we make a selection, what's the differences between usually the difficulties? Do you know?
How easy is easy?
pick. Let's see.
Easy.
Let's do some
Alright.
easy problems.
All right, let's see.
I'm scared.
How many shells
Oh
are
God,
on
I
the
don't know this
board?
one.
11.
Well,
We'll carry the two.
well, in all honesty, it's funny. We played
Very
Mischief
good.
Makers last year for Nintendo 64, and that was a case that had a math game in it. And actually, Lifers in Chat had mentioned
Question right.
Math Blaster ages 6 through 9. We're
Now
talking about. Actually, I
try
mentioned the idea
this
that we're going
one.
to do this game eventually for that. But the idea of like, what are you
How
doing with
many
math
shells
case?
are on the board?
All right, so
12.
so it's basically a counting game.
100.
Is it a counting game for every one of them you select?
I think it actually becomes real math towards the end, but it's
Really?
still something a little kid could do.
Can we
actually.
show
right.
off what they are?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Let's see what advanced is.
I want to see what every level
Watch,
is, if
it's
you don't
like
mind.
Quadratic equation.
Two.
Algebra.
Question
Okay.
right.
But this is
Let's do some
Now
quantum
let's
physics.
try another.
well. I remember like the idea of like quantum.
many
You remember Brain
stars?
Age on DS? Somebody much
Two.
said
It's a trick question.
he said like no. But you should just keep doing that.
This I think is just for funsies. I don't think he actually gives us
I'm
anything.
Mr. Starfish, your math teacher
No, he's
for
not.
today.
No, she's not.
Welcome to
Places to go.
class.
No, she-
Collect.
No, she's no, she's not. She's leading us through this game. She's showing us everything with it. Because what have we said?
do some
Complete look at
medium
game. Remember,
problems.
Edwack, you're gonna do Banjo-Kazooie eventually. That's gonna
What
be a
is
full
the
case.
sum of
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna do that, huh?
Oh God, but they're different colors. They don't add
Starfish.
together.
and
Combine like terms.
3? Starfish.
Oh my God.
Well, you get.
Chat, can you help?
Well, here's the thing.
Can you help? Turn it into Dora the Explorer.
I will put an edit for that, showing the picture of Dora the Explorer doing that as soon as you say that.
Muy bien.
Another problem.
That is amazing. And
How
there,
much
by the way, there are games based on Dora the Explorer we can play. There
There are.
are a couple on the Wii and the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
There are a couple on the Wii and the PlayStation 2, I believe.
3 shells.
9.
9 shells.
Awesome.
Very good.
Oh, very good.
What happens
Yay!
if you get one wrong?
Should I try?
Yeah, if you
Does
want
he
to.
like kick you out?
2.
The game just like
Questions
quits.
right.
It just crashes. It says
Now
you were
try
not
this
intelligent
one.
enough to play this game.
Well, no, that would. Oh,
What is the difference between?
It's 1. I could tell.
okay, there you go. Perfect.
That is not.
Oh,
the
he
right
does not
answer.
look
Oh, he
happy.
gets
Try
so mad.
again.
Ooh.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to
no, the
keep trying
selection.
again.
Does it eliminate the answer you already chose?
Yeah, it did, I think.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna pick all the wrong answers then.
Yeah, I guess it's 4, but like, fine, word's 12.
That is
He's just so
incorrect.
pissed.
Who is
Try
mad? Yeah.
again.
Oh, it's gotta be 10 now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Try again.
You guys just picked the right answer.
Okay, eventually. But I guess the question is,
You're right.
I thought he was gonna say like, wait a second, no, you went
got
through
it.
It'd be
this.
like, it took long enough.
Problem
It counts as
right.
a right answer,
Okay.
Here's another
even
equation.
though you got it fully wrong.
You know,
How
that's the problem nowadays. Everyone gets a trophy.
But
Hey, this was in 1994.
so in that case, you're right, and let's talk about that. I mean, for all of everybody in the room, what is your background as far as edutainment gaming
I'm
specifically?
Mr.
Games that have
Starfish,
stuff like
your
math
math
and things like
teacher
that you
for
use
today.
for learning
Welcome to
purposes.
class.
Oregon Trail. I think
Oregon-
everyone dies of dysentery.
Oh.
Well, you also mentioned. I
hard?
mentioned. I found we were talking about a couple weeks ago. What was that game
Here's
you
a
played?
Can't
hard
remember.
problem.
The Clue Finders.
Thank you.
I put an edit when we did the edit on
Appreciate it.
that.
I knew you'd find the answer. I just could never
We
remember.
got
the name.
medium
Oh.
now.
Yeah, there was one where they like, went and discovered like old ruins or
3.
something.
Yeah, I have the name of that in the edit for the Shadow Hearts part. But that was your experience as far as entertainment gaming, really?
That's
Both of those?
correct.
Yeah, between that and just people dying of dysentery.
Anyway,
What about
Do
Zoom
another problem.
Mario Fun with Numbers?
oh, on the
How
Super
much
Nintendo.
is
Yes.
I never
there
played
was
those.
also-
4.
I'm remembering this. Sesame
That's
Street game
correct.
For NES, maybe?
Which was developed by Sesame Street's ABC's 1, 2,
Yes,
3's, which
another
is by Rare, by the
version.
way. The people
Oh,
made
really?
Banjo-Kazooie. Yes,
How
I'm not
much?
I remember that
joking.
when I was little, and I used to love that when I was
Really?
super little.
We can show that, actually, for the show. And hey, the sky's the limit. You're saying like, hey, wait a second, is the waste of... No, it's not a waste of time because Nickie's leading us. She gets to do whatever she wants on this game.
Whatever.
So,
I want.
I'm Mr.
that's that
Starfish,
idea, but also
your
the question
math
of
teacher for
showing the
today.
complete look. 'Cause we're all
Welcome
about
to
the complete
class.
look on this show. We're doing it with Shadow Hearts. We're doing that with any game that anybody
How
wants to see or
hard do
anybody
you
in chat wants to see.
No matter how long it takes.
Let's do some
Well,
very
exactly.
Because
hard
I
problems.
already know, I
Plenty of-
told you 100% Covenant
What
is
is
gonna
the
take
difference?
Oh my god. Wait, this is
Whoa,
even
that
coming.
went
Okay,
real
let's
hard
relax.
real fast.
So, all right, very hard. So, see, now we're glad we showed this. So make sure, yeah, remember, carry the numbers.
Go
Oh
from
my
pictures
God.
to like double digits.
Although this is going to be easy because now you don't have to do borrowing on this shit.
Now, who had a math teacher in school that said, "Oh, you're not gonna have a calculator with you everywhere you go"?
Oh, me.
Probably, yeah, probably all of us
That's
grew up in the
correct.
90s.
Yeah.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah.
Well, but
Now
in all
let's
honesty, like,
try
look, it does
another.
pay to know. It's like, yeah, you do have to
How
know.
much?
You're
I
right.
can't
Because I'm
mental math
capable
half
of-
the time.
Doing this.
Well, fine, look at this. Fine, it's
I can do this, but like anything
Minus
like where it's like triple numbers or
15.
whatever,
it's 43.
I just don't even bother.
Oh god.
40. 3.
Although they do stop. It's interesting the way they're doing the voice there. It's like 43.
You know, it's probably because they
Now
didn't
let's
record her
try
saying every
another.
number.
Probably.
So they did like 40,
How much
30.
is
Which
and then
you-
it was like 1.
Yeah.
60?
Well, it's also because actually that happens a lot with early sports games. You
Minus
play stuff like some of the early Madden
40.
games, and they'll have like the way they say scoring things like Baltimore,
You're
3,
right.
Oops. Oh my god.
Ohio,
We've answered.
5.
Yeah, they're gonna splice it.
3.
Yeah, but sometimes it can be pretty interesting just to hear that.
Let's do another problem.
And
Alright,
hey,
we
it's
gotta
like,
go for the big
What?
guns now. We gotta do the,
Or
the
fine, just-
hardest level.
well, I was gonna say I was thinking at some point what was a game that actually has math in it as far as like a major release that's not it's focused on entertainment. It's a game I think both of you played, Resident Evil 0. I think is a puzzle like that.
Oh, they have just like math problems?
Yes.
Wow.
I told you that there's actually a side quest in
I'm
Shadow Hearts
Mr.
Covenant,
Starfish,
Shadow Hearts
your
Community World,
math
actually,
teacher
and
for
it's all-
today.
Okay, I'm looking
Welcome
forward to
to
seeing that.
class.
Then we'll get to that one.
It's a pain in the ass because it's actually hard.
How hard?
Oh, say, well, it's advanced like.
Well, for someone who
Advanced
can't
it
do
is.
mental math, it's hard.
Alright, who knows trigonometry?
What
I do.
is
Alright, perfect. Because we're in advanced.
50?
Wait,
All right.
How is this hard?
Well, we'll see. No, I think I know how it's probably going to be
Minus
hard. I think what's going to go on is
10.
that well, the last set of numbers when we're doing subtraction, they didn't ask us to do borrowing of numbers, so I think that they're probably going to have that with some of the answers here.
I'm gonna make you divide.
Very good.
I'm surprised they haven't asked that.
You
yet.
have answered
What, to divide?
Yeah.
1.
But you know, this is, I mean,
That's
this is for
outside the
pretty little
Question
kids.
correctly.
Well, yeah, I think it was 4
Now
to 7
try
usually for some of
this
these.
one.
Although, here's the weird thing about this is because
What
going on what you're
is
saying, I'm kind of
30?
interested in the idea that this is
8.
a point-and-click game that you do have to
Minus
figure the puzzles out. So even for an adult, it can be
15.
kind of
20.
difficult a little, and then also mixing it in with something for
You're
problem-solving
right.
skills for children, like this.
They snuck in learning.
No, but
Here's
I think they're also
another
open about it because the box
Yeah,
itself,
yeah.
I think, indicates that hey, it's
How
for
much
that.
is
And I like that we're able to show. Yeah, here we go. We have to do borrowing. Jesus. Or as when I was in grade school,
Minus
saying like, hey, see, like it's 2 minus 8. You
18.
can't do that, so you have to borrow. It's like, yeah, you can do that sort of as a negative, but okay, so yeah, you do have to carry. Yeah, you do.
You're the,
So yeah, take away. So yeah, how do you do it? Fine, we're teaching you grade school math. Basically, what you gotta do is you have to.
tell us, Captain.
Do the loop-de-loop then
Full.
Is that what it is?
Okay, cool.
Wait, is that what it is? That how you learned it?
Well, you go over and back, left to right, loop de loop, and
What
you pull
is
them
the
tight.
difference?
Where's that come from? That
Like
sounds familiar.
bunny ears
Or
or a Christmas
Christmas
bow.
Okay,
Lace them up and you're ready to go.
And
You got to tell me what that comes from.
It's from SpongeBob.
Okay, I didn't know they did that.
90% of our references are.
4.
that's
Okay, perfect.
correct.
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick. You know which one?
We've answered.
25.
Problems right.
I guess we do have to do a SpongeBob game at some point.
Now
I guess we start with
try
Battle for
that.
Bikini
You
Bottom.
got,
Oh, that was a good one.
how
What
was
is
the
it?
Cosmic Shake?
I hear it's
Oh my
good,
god,
but
that
not on
was really
Switch.
fun. Yeah,
I
it
hear on
was,
Switch it runs like shit. Am I right about that?
yes.
You were
But it
not
was fun.
wrong.
Which shouldn't be happening, goddammit. They should be able to make those games run fine on that system. I'm sorry.
Should.
Yeah.
That would work.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm getting into that in 2 weeks. That's for sure. But all right, what are we doing after our epic math test? Uh-oh.
Going deeper into the jungle.
It's a dogfish.
Oh my god, it's a dogfish.
Yeah, don't let your desire for money blind us to the fact that there's a killer dog over there. Or it's like the bulldog fish from Conker's Bad Fur Day. This game had the idea way before, although in this case it's probably not as violent. Uh-oh. Oh, that shot, damn.
I guess we can't get past him.
So what do we do?
Well,
Oh,
we
I
may
know.
have something
You're right.
that the dog.
No, that's Conker's Bad Fur.
Do we have a hammer?
That's Conker's Bad Fur Day. We do that.
Doggy.
Oh, nice
Here's a
doggy.
bone for you.
I like that look though. The dog there is like he just looks so happy
He's
and
a happy
fixated.
dog now. Look at him. Aww.
Right, bye-bye, doggy.
He's
Looks
very
like
handsome.
the coast is clear.
I got another message in the
Now
bottle.
we can pick up that bottle.
Or you could have smashed the bottle and killed the dog.
No!
No, I'm kidding.
Under the water. Here's the question. Okay, this is probably how you basically find the bottles and they'll give you the clue where you need to go for plot, right?
Yeah.
The Kelp
Okay, so that's
treasure
how they
must
do
be
it.
really
Here's my
close
thing about that,
now,
like-
Luther.
I don't think you could actually hit them over the head of the bottle if you're under the water, because hey, wouldn't the buoyancy be too much? As we're seeing
You don't get enough momentum on your swing.
It would be like boom. Oh no.
or more with the squid is. I don't worry about that.
It's Ursula.
You lost the treasure.
Oh,
so now
yeah, in the
you
room
have
we're
to
seeing
eat the
like
squid
a moth or
water.
something.
It's a bug.
Not the squid water.
Took care of this.
That
And he also took care.
Oh no, the squid
This one's been floating
fodder.
around for a while.
He also took care of the wasp when he did Parasite Eve for part 2.
Why you always gonna put something?
I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, but I'm fine with it.
You're just chilling there.
Hey, this is safer than the wasp.
Oh, you know what we should do? Wait.
What are we doing?
I think we should go back and release the fiddler crab because we have the
She
key.
a huntress.
Yeah.
What's up?
We have this key, so I think I'm gonna go back before I go forward to release the fiddler crab because I feel sad that he's in the cage.
Okay, fair enough.
I
Let's
don't
do
want to
that.
leave him waiting.
I'm glad the purpose of that, and we'll show it off. Because I'm having a blast so far of watching this, but yeah, also, is that Nickie with everything you've known with this?
I'm having so much
That
fun
was your
too.
hint of
I love this game.
It is.
It makes me so happy.
I'll tell you, as I said, I bought it specifically for the audio test,
up there.
just to make sure we could get everything set for this. But of what I've seen from the little of that, but also you playing that, I said I want to play this game, and I'm definitely or play it more.
Get you out of the cage, Fiddler Crab.
Oh my god, we're gonna release him.
Alrighty,
Do you have a hammer?
No, we have a key.
now he's coming out.
Oh, wait. I think he's gonna do a song.
Thanks for unlocking the cage.
Why does he sound like Carl Weezer?
Carl Weezer from.
Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're right. It's not the same voice actor. I checked. If it was, I would have said here who it is. As far as the other voice acting, may as well get
You
into
can
that
have
quickly.
my fishing pole.
Yeah, it only catches Magikarp.
Now we got a fishing pole.
Awesome.
Let's go
Just leave
find
me
Grandma
hanging.
Grouper's kelp seed, Luther.
Freddie keeps reminding us what is like the goal here.
Well, that's good because like we're going off. Here's the thing about this because we're going on a lot of different places, a lot of different adventures, and perfect for our show because we're going on like a bunch of tangents as we always do. So yeah, Freddy's focusing like just remember this is our ultimate goal, okay? Because remember, Freddy's not giving up on anything. We saw at the beginning what could happen with the kelp seeds. Freddy's not letting that happen.
She's remembering that Grandma Grouper needs our help.
But I love that dedication that Freddy has. You know, as far as characterization, it's really good.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I do love their friendship. Like it's very like older sister little brother kind of friendship of like
Yeah.
like he always kind of like needs a little bit of help and like she's the leader.
Yeah, but also he does
Flounder.
as far as the look. But I mean,
yeah.
No, just the way he acts.
She.
No, I'm talking about Luther.
Oh.
but here's the other thing with Luther. I mean, I get the sense
Okay,
that
checks out.
he looks up to what Freddy's doing, but also he helps her out, you know, in the sense of saying that, you know, hey, I'll focus on some of these things. So they both add something together, you're right, which is great.
Hey,
They are. And I think that's why you have 5 games in the series with them in them, but I think there's some spin-offs, yes?
I think so. I think there's at least one. I'm trying to remember besides the 5 of them.
Okay.
I think, if I remember right, I think this is another place where there would be something here to find, but there's not because it's not like the right cycle of the game.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I can't remember what it would be though. Something.
That's fine that way. Actually, one other thing, I guess while I'm going, let's see.
look, Luther.
Oh yeah, we're at the Skull Cave, I guess. Uh-oh.
Oh, this guy.
Who's
Now,
this?
no one gets past Eddie.
It's Eddie the Eel.
Alright. Oh shit, he
We're
definitely
looking
is.
for Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure.
Yeah, we're looking for that. Can you help
We
us,
don't find
please?
it soon.
Yeah, the fish are gonna die if we don't do something. It's like, get out of our way.
Oh, I've heard that one before.
I don't know if
Look,
they're
why
that,
don't you just get
I
out
don't
of
know if
here before I have to
Flotsam and
eat
Jetsam would be that, you know, competent.
I mean, they're pretty devious.
They're devious, yes,
no
but I mean,
one
it gets
gets
more,
past Eddie the Eel.
specific, skill. Like, yeah, Eddie the Eels is standing there, it's like, no, we're not doing anything, but, yeah, unfortunately that thing, the mouth that came out of the coral over there,
You're not getting
he's
past
not,
me.
gonna help. Alright, so we're not getting past
No.
him, apparently.
Maybe we can convince him.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Maybe he wants a sandwich.
Is he hungry? Oh, he is,
What
okay.
He does want a sandwich. The peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
Grandma
thought he ate one of
Grouper's
the
famous
No.
peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
Aw.
I guess I could let you get past.
See, even
Good
he
luck
has a
finding
soft spot
Grandma
for Grandma
Grouper's
Grouper.
kelp treasure.
Yeah,
He
he
was
knows.
just hangry.
I think so.
What connection does he have to Grandma Grouper?
He just says that he loves her world famous
Looks like the
peanut butter and
coast is
jellyfish
clear
sandwiches.
now.
You know, Grandma Grouper gets around.
That's what I was getting at. She's well known in those seas.
I don't know.
It's too
Oh, shit, it's
dark.
getting dark in
too dark
here.
to see anything.
Oh, maybe you have a radioactive light.
Maybe I
Oh,
do.
you do? Okay,
It's
look at
coming
that.
in handy.
Now
So there's like the
it's
Zelda
me.
perspective, like, yeah, you have to go get the lantern
Lights
or
on.
the candle to light the way.
You have to go to the first dungeon, get the dungeon item, and then you just beat the dungeon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see, is there anything in here? I'm not sure.
Actually, one thing I'm gonna go, I like the music I'm hearing here as far as how mysterious sounds.
No, right?
Are you just in a random cave?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Oh, well, we have to be in the right one, but I like to check the other ones first just to see what's in there.
Okay.
Well, I mean, based on the randomness you're talking about, it could be that there's something.
Oh no, Freddy!
At least worth going in and hearing more of the music. Which, by the way, let's talk about who
Oh,
did the
but
music.
the
There's no
clue
reason
told
to
us
be
it was the
scared
right
now,
cave.
Luther.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Wait,
I'm just on
so
purpose
bad.
going to the wrong ones because I want to see what's
But
in here.
like, maybe they meant the right as in the correct cave.
That is true.
But I like that we're able to see more of this. And it's like, I'll quickly go into one thing, which is the music. The music was done by George Sanger. I don't know if you know who that is. You might know him also by his other name, The Fat Man.
I'm not sure.
Okay, he's actually a pretty big name as far as gaming music. He did the music for actually a lot of games on the PC, like Loom, The Seventh Guest, and Wing Commander, and the CD-ROM version of SimCity 2000, as well as other games like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Blackthorn. He did the music for Thin Ice on the Intellivision. You played that game. And, bless you? Question mark?
Bless you.
No, it was
We found
Okay, but also
another
we're talking about
purple
SpongeBob.
Urchin.
He actually did do the music for a SpongeBob game.
Really?
Yes, he did the music for SpongeBob SquarePants Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, which is on the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube.
Treasure is hidden in the sunken
So yeah, we could play that
shore.
game and hear the music of who did the people who did the music for this game.
The old ship.
Who did that?
I know.
Oh really? What about that game? How is
It's a
that?
horror game.
Yeah, it's like a point and click game, yes,
Yeah,
too?
it's a horror game. Oh,
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What does he have? Is that a Lorax?
That's
He has-
a cat. It's a catfish.
Yeah, oh, it's like
Oh,
Duck.
It looks like a Lorax.
Actually, it looks like I'm thinking Mr. Bigglesworth from Austin Powers, or I guess fine, Dr.
Mr.
No.
Bigglesworth.
Yes.
But, Squid Father.
But
I almost thought he was gonna say something.
bottle at the caves?
It's a fair case to bake, I
Come on,
guess.
Spongehead.
Hey, close.
Think! The Squid Father trusted us to hide the stolen kelp treasure for him.
Oh wait, he stole it. Oh, and he is speaking in the dialogue you can't understand, like the good feather from the Animaniacs, or fine.
That doesn't look like ink.
I
That's a miscoloration.
Damn.
What's this one like Rocky Balboa?
Yeah, a little bit.
Come on, Spongehead.
Hey, Rocky Balboa, want those kelp seeds, you know? I'm gonna fight Adrian. I'm gonna go fight Paul Creed for him. Yo, Adrian!
This is where Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure should be.
we're at the sunken ship.
What is that
Right.
thing?
That
It's
whole
a. What's
ship-
the
shipwreck has
nematode?
held so many
Is it?
treasures over
think
so
so.
many years.
We're looking for Grandma
got a loot.
Grouper's treasure.
Oh, that's nice.
Good luck, mates.
Which is ironic because he's a pirate and they also look for loot.
That old ship sailed
new
through
music.
It's a
Like
small
that, too.
thing, though. It's kind of like a small little subtle
thunder
detail.
and lightning, but it went down in the
I was
great
just saying, all of a
Gulf of
sudden, does he have a
'07.
Scottish accent? Like, did his voice change?
I don't know.
No, it's just.
I think he had the whole way. Yeah, in this case, yeah, it is kind of just a clicking bonanza as far as just seeing all this stuff. And I like that extra color it kind of gives this game, as far as just the style of itself, and then also the way it
What do you
looks.
think is behind
The
that
only thing I
window?
wish is that it gave you like arrows to indicate like where you can click to like go to a new
Look,
spot.
It does.
I have
Yeah.
Grandma,
You want to show them next time, Nikki?
Yeah,
when
I'll
that
show you.
happens?
Yes! Now I'm gonna be rich, rich, rich!
Luther, Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure is for everyone.
We found the
Oh, it's
treasure.
for everyone.
Besides,
Well, that's a good
window
point right there.
and
That
doors
goes
and
exactly what
it's
you're saying, the
locked,
idea
ready to
that
open.
Freddy's like a older
If we
sister
can find a
to
handle for the
Luther.
crank, we
Yeah,
can
like
crank
keeping him in
open the
check.
window and
Little
get
bit.
him inside.
Now you gotta crank it.
Let's go find a crank handle.
Okay.
Gotta find a crank handle.
Which that does sound like something you do, you know, point click. In fact, yeah, show them
See,
there.
look, you can
Oh.
see the arrow, so you know you can go here, or you can go in that way, or you can go this way. Sometimes you can go down.
I think because you're so skilled and experienced with this game, you've just been clicking so fast that I didn't notice.
It's been a speed run.
Fair enough.
Oh, fun fact! I watched a speed run of I forget which Freddi Fish it was, on YouTube.
How fast
Mhm.
did they beat it?
Under a minute.
What?
Because you don't have to listen to the dialogue. I don't know how you skip it honestly, but you can just if you don't listen to the dialogue and you can just click like what you need. So it is so ridiculous.
If you have a link to that, I'll put in the link list when we edit this in a few days.
I'll find it. It's super
Okay,
easy.
awesome.
It's literally just like click.
That's insane. Well, I'm sure they didn't.
Oh,
like-
oops. Oh, I wanted to.
But did
fix
they
that.
get a high score of 600 on the jellyfish feeding?
No.
Probably
they
not.
Certainly didn't.
So clearly their skill leaves something to be desired.
I guess so. Actually, speaking of seventh guest, it almost looks a little like that when you had like the ghost thing coming out of the table there. What's that?
Arrgh, you little ones. I'm Phineas McFinn, the
Okay.
Oh,
finest
this is a
sailor
great
on the
song,
seven
guys.
Duff
seas.
McWhalen.
Oh, from Mega Man X5. All right, so play us a ditty, my friend.
Arrgh! There's just one word that says it all.
Arg.
Arrgh!
I just.
Arrgh when I'm happy. Arrgh when I'm sad. Arrgh when I'm
Arg when
good
I'm
or
good or
bad.
bad.
Arrgh! Arrgh to port. Arrgh to starboard.
Starboard.
Arrgh from stem to stern.
Arg.
Arrgh, you swabby. Arrgh! And a yo ho ho hum hum, my chum. Arrgh! What's that you say?
Arg.
I can't hear ya.
Arg! Yeah, I think we're all doing it now.
More time.
Arg!
Very good.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah, as I said, that's why Nikki's playing this game. She knows this game for sure.
Arrgh!
No.
What happened? He broke his.
Ah!
Oh, he broke his little
it's
jacket
a
box.
Arrgh!
Yeah, can we have that, please?
If you could find old Phineas another musical instrument,
Oh my god.
I would gladly trade you this useless crank handle.
Even
I
though-
won't just give you
Yeah,
the useless
even
crank
though
handle.
useless. He just assumed we want it. It's like,
He was.
ah,
Well, he was right.
It's like he was programmed into the game.
Yeah, I mean, imagine that.
that can't be.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Who would have thought?
I think everybody specifically.
Find him an accordion.
Actually, maybe the loot will help. I don't know. See, I don't know. That's a guess. I'm just guessing.
It could be.
Maybe you have to give that guy the crutch because he was leaning on the loot.
Maybe, Jared. You might be onto something there.
Maybe. I mean, that's the question, you know. As I said, that's the beautiful thing about something like this, especially, well, it goes with, fine. I'll tell you, Crusader 64, you're in the position I was in with Shadow Hearts, which is, I hadn't
Not
played
knowing
this
a
game.
damn thing about this game.
But also saying that, what could it be? And then you're saying, like, you know, it could be this, it could be that. And then the question of what happens, and my jaw hit the floor and saying, like, what? It's that? Or that's that person?
To be fair, the themes were a little bit deeper in that one.
I don't know, that goes kind of deep in this game, too, to a certain sense. I was gonna say, this is, I don't know, yeah, fine, this is the Shadow Hearts of PC CD-ROM point-and-click games. In a certain way, no, it kind of is, really, when you think about the lore that's here, and even just what they're putting into a game that you mentioned is not that long, as far as this.
That can be beaten in
Let's
under
go
a
find a
minute.
crank
That could be beaten under a minute as a speedrun, but still, you're right, the idea that, and because you think about this, another thing, which is that, for a game like this, they don't necessarily have to go to this much trouble, I think. You could say that, wait a second, you know, what do? They could just put something out and think like, hey, kids would like anything. It's like, no, they went the extra mile on this. You can tell.
Aye.
And I love that,
Me
just from what I've
old
seen.
crotch.
Oh, it was
Thanks,
his all
matey.
along.
He lost it.
Alright.
Now I don't need this old mandolin.
Oh, my bad. It's a mandolin.
No, I think it is a loot. I said loot too. I made the
He just
mistake.
said it's a mandolin.
But the loot would have made more sense. You're right. That would have been a great
Just
joke.
said- yeah, he said it was a mandolin. So
Heck yeah, we're gonna get a useless crank.
Yeah, listen to the
That he could have just given you in the first place.
No, but yeah, we'll let him listen to the Mandolin Rain, and then he can go on.
If we just had a hammer, we could just smash the
A hammer isn't gonna solve all their
A
problems.
hammer would have solved 99% of your problems.
I don't know about that.
Jesus, not hammer is your.
Well, someone's gonna need the crutch after we use the hammer.
Jesus.
Crutches for all.
Okay, so that's the narrative of Super Bowl Game Saturday for Freddi Fish's game. That the
here's
answer to
another
every
musical
problem in
instrument
this
for you.
game by Ed Wack is a hammer.
Great.
Watch.
Because it is the answer to every problem.
In the no, the answer to every problem is WD-40.
You could have broken the rock that
Thanks,
Gabby was
Phineas.
stuck under. You could have broken the radioactive shell.
What we done with
We
him?
needed a
That's
new
it
shell.
all.
What about him? We just kill him? Is that what you're saying?
Arg when I'm happy.
Arg when I'm
I'm
sad.
Arg when I'm
Threaten him
sad.
and he gives it up.
Arg when
Arg
I'm
Arg when I'm
good.
good or bad.
Hammer.
What about the hammer?
Arg when I'm
Arg,
hit
the
with the
boy.
hammer.
Arg
Arg,
discovered.
That would have also solved your problem.
Arg from stem
But
to
Freddy
stern.
wouldn't do that to somebody. Freddy would not hit somebody with a
I don't know
hammer.
what Freddy does outside of the game.
She doesn't do anything, I don't
That guy's
think,
having
like
a
that.
Yo ho ho hum hum my chum.
There's a Freddy Sticks in there.
No, just 5.
What's that
Aren't the
you
spin-offs
say?
though?
Freddy invades your dreams.
I can
I
hear ya.
can't remember which ones are the spin-offs. Actually.
I'll have names down.
More time.
Yeah, there are a couple. Actually, all these are on sale on Steam right now as we are playing this game.
Go get them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
This is a shameless plug.
Well, it's 7. But
Sponsored by Freddy.
well, we're just saying to people where is.
Sponsored by Hammer Co.
Well, well, what I was gonna say is, look, because sometimes people have asked me on the show, as far as chat and even people and guests have had, saying like, "Hey, I like what I'm seeing. I want to buy a copy of this. Where is it?" Which is why I'll say what this is all on. And as I said, it's on Steam sale now. Because actually, we're playing the Steam version just to go into that. And we also get to go into the fact that the people involved with this port was Night Dive Studios. Are you familiar with them?
I don't think so.
Anyway, you.
Get Grandma
Crusader 64, Night Dive Studios. Are you familiar with them?
I'm gonna be
They are quite a company. We have not talked about them enough on this program. They did the modern ports of Doom 64 and Quake and Power Slave, as well as the Turok games and Shadow Man. They're miracle workers, let me tell you. They have this Kex engine that they put to games to the point where the ports are amazing, and they have all these extra things that make it even better than the original release, while also being in line with the original release. Oh, we got it?
You have a ladybug
Well,
on your
not
shirt.
yet.
Oh, is that what was invading us?
I don't know.
Ladybug?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, yeah, she was.
It's right here.
Oh, Ladybug.
That's what, okay, that's not so
We have another special guest.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Welcome,
Okay,
Ladybug.
you two.
So, Captain
Hand
D-Trag,
over the
Nickie,
treasure.
Edwack, Crusader 64, and a Ladybug.
Alright, well.
Grandma Grouper's Kelp.
I will take care of this in just a second, but oh shit, the
For
days.
everyone to share.
Shark Tales.
to the squid
Yeah, this is better than Shark Tale by a mile.
so we can grow some kelp.
Hey, don't kill it.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna try to.
No,
Save
that's
it.
fine. Leave it there.
Okay.
Share the kelp seeds?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's concepts.
I never thought of sharing.
Well, hey, they didn't. You're not wrong. They didn't.
But they're really not for everyone.
Wait.
The harvest might be, but the seeds are just
I've
for
got an idea. We can share the kelp seeds.
Aw.
Alrighty.
What an
Great
epiphany.
idea,
idea.
boss.
Indeed of epiphanies.
They never considered that.
Do you have a cup?
No, because
Oh, wait.
It's my
Tell
life.
the squid
Oh yeah, we were paying
boss
attention to the
how
game as well as the
good
ladybugs, because I'm
yeah.
sure.
they had to wait.
Why are we sharing? That's not even theirs.
Oh,
Exactly.
we just share with everyone.
Freddy talks a good game. That's the idea. Freddy being a good talker, you know?
Wait, why did the Squid Father want them in the first place?
Oh, Fiddler Crab.
Because the Squid Father's an asshole, but then said, fine, whatever. Okay, we did
Yeah,
it.
he's
You're not
always-
even planting them. How is it just magically growing?
It's coming out of the box.
Yeah.
Are they magic seeds?
Those are rightfully not theirs.
For real?
Oh, no, they're for everyone. Didn't you
But
learn?
they're not for everybody. They're grandma groupers.
That grandma group
But Grandma-
decides who gets them.
Grandma Gripper said we're gonna die if we don't do this.
You're gonna have to be food for everyone.
In fact, we're gonna see this right now.
Why was that in the treasure chest to begin with?
Why did you? Why?
Because
couldn't you
the
just keep
Squid
them
Father
back?
stole it, I think, right?
Freddy, you
You
found
can't
the
just keep your seeds back
treasure.
like normal.
Oh, yes, you can.
Gotta keep them in the treasure chest. Be all fancy and shit.
I saved your treasure,
She
Grandma
real
Grouper.
fancy.
I guess there's gonna be a question also as far as that, but, yeah, Freddy was the main driving force, but, yeah, Luther is helpful, you know?
Oh,
We won't-
I'm sure you were, Luther.
I like how Grouper's just saying, like, yeah, sure, she's giving her, he's giving her
Yeah, the
positive
guy.
reinforcement. Alrighty. So, yeah, let's, plant these things. Yeah, this place is dying, but damn. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're magic. There's nothing.
oh,
Yeah!
Yep.
yeah.
there you go, good job.
Very brave, Grandma Grouper.
That he was. That's absolutely true.
Trying to take all
what
the
is
damn credit.
What a sweet little guy.
You didn't do shit.
Well,
He helped.
he's the little brother. As I said, that's the idea. But look, even Freddy's saying like, yeah, sure.
I'm so proud of you both.
Oh yeah. Should be proud of him.
Why don't
So
we
they had a
go
little week there,
inside
like, oh yeah, just like
so
let
you
him-
can tell
let
me
him be
all
there.
about
Yeah.
your adventure?
But that's the other thing. I don't think Freddy's the case of somebody who would just take credit for everything. You know.
Even though Freddy did everything. Wait,
All
what's
right.
Stop and Go?
Actually,
Oh, we get to pop the bubbles.
oh, and see the credits. So yeah, it is Ron Gilbert who produced it, as mentioned.
So if you stop it, this is stop the bubble.
Look, they fade. Or they all do something different. So like, it's like a race to click everything.
So yeah, even the credit sequence is interactive. So yeah, 5 years before Super Smash Brothers did it, yeah, Freddi Fish was first to punch.
Oh, he turned around. Oh, no.
Yeah, it was Larry K, by the way, who did the write of this game, by the way, and you're seeing all the stuff with the credits. And also, they're going to stuff with the voice acting, although not as specific as some of the stuff I was able to find. But as I said, I had to dig out a little bit as far as what some of the voice performances were like. It probably just does the same thing, yes?
But then the bubble disappears.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what we do.
You did it!
Good,
We did it!
good job, Nickie, by the way, on this game. Freddi Fish, Case of the Missing Kelp. No, you did a great job.
Aw.
Yeah, there you go, the Fat Man who did the music, as mentioned. It is a great soundtrack. I guess in that case, then, let's see. Question: Stop and Go is what? Restarting the game?
I think Go just starts it over and Stop like lets you quit the game.
Okay, yeah. In that case, then, do you want to go into our thoughts on this one game? Because what we're by the way, we're gonna do, everybody, is we're going to be, since we did finish this game, we're gonna be stopping the stream briefly, and we're gonna take about a 10-minute break, and we'll come back with the sequel to the game, which is Freddi Fish, Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse.
Like a good musical, we have intermission.
Yep, indeed. So, Nickie, since you had this let us through this game with absolute fun as far as the first part, your floor is yours if you want to go into your final thoughts, explain to people, just say to people, like, why does this game mean so much to you, and also your random fact that you said you had.
Oh, my random fact was that Freddy is a girl.
Oh, that was
That
it?
was the random fact.
Which, honestly, I did not know, so thank you for indicating. In fact, there you go. There are the voice acting performances, as well as everybody else who did voice, as I mentioned. Actually, some names I did not mention specifically, most of which are only in either this game, the sequel, or other games in this franchise. So there's the ARG song, which was written by Larry K, who did do the music, which, by the way, I think I have something down on his name. Oh no, that was Fat Man in the music. So yeah, Nickie, in that case, you want to give the final thoughts on this to everybody while we're sitting here waiting.
My final thought is that this game reminds me of being little in like the best way possible.
Okay.
I love this game. Like, I don't know, there's something about playing it that just takes me back to being a little kid.
Putt-putt.
Yeah, I know.
It is, yeah.
Wait, did I miss it?
Yeah, one of the one of the bubbles turned into putt-putt.
Oh.
Man, yeah, I just But like I guess like I said before, like when I play, it takes me back to like a different place where I'm just like, man, even just like for this one little hour, I'm like, yes, like it hits really different inside, you know?
Isn't that Fatty Bear?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because there's other characters. One other thing, I don't think I actually asked you this, Nickie. What was your first experience playing this game?
As a little kid on my family's computer.
Okay.
Like literally just playing on like, I think my mom was like, oh here, I got this game for you.
Okay.
And I was like, sweet, and I love these games so much. I replayed them to absolute death. And like, I've replayed these and like Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam.
Okay.
Like infinitely. Yeah, definitely. Like, there's not that many different scenarios, because like the places themselves don't change. It's just like the tasks that you might have to do.
Okay. Actually, by the way, I'm sorry, we stopped you there. We got someone in chat specifically. Hey everyone, I've been here. I just haven't been able to chat. Sorry about that, like first, but so good to see you. Nickie, Edwack, and Crusader64 Surprise are here for Freddi Fish Case of the Missing Kelp Siege, which is a short game on PC. We already finished it. We're going to actually go to the next game specific. We're actually going to have a little bit of a break before we get back to this, but we're going to go through the final thoughts now. So good to see you. Feel free to let us know any memories you might have on Freddi Fish, of any of them. We're playing the first two as is, and Nickie's led us through this game with absolute flume. She's going to lead us through the next one. And thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry to have interrupted you, because you had other stuff you want to go. Your final thoughts on this?
Okay. I wanted to know what you guys thought of this game.
All right. Anybody want to go first? Edwack, you?
It was very fun. I'm very excited for Freddi Fish 6, The Case of the Broken Kneecaps.
Introduction now.
There's no broken kneecaps.
Well, we
They're
could.
knees, they're
Well,
fish.
Well, technically,
Pin caps?
given the game we're
Caps.
playing next week for the show, I could make a game that way if I wanted to. Fine, I made Persona 6 and it didn't do very well. As far as our background on Game Dev Tycoon, we'll get to that a little later. But what do you think as far as what you saw and curiosity of what you got?
I probably would have liked this as a little kid.
Okay, what's your background as far as stuff as a child, as far as games like this?
PC games in particular.
PC or anything? Well, fine. You said stuff on NES with like the Sesame Street ABCs and 1, 2, 3s, and Mario's early years, fun with numbers. You said.
Yeah, I definitely played some point and clicks, but I cannot remember what they were.
Okay, actually, Electra's saying this is actually one of the first PC games I ever played besides Pajama Sam. Okay, so you and Nick, you're gonna get
Pajama Sam!
along right away there because yeah, she's a big one on the stuff of Humongous Entertainment. We are absolutely gonna get to that point because hey, PC is open now. We can finally do stuff on PC. About time. I've tried to figure out the stuff we got, but there we go. So yeah, we have fans of Humongous Entertainment in the chat, as I said. And you mentioned Electra's when we played Mystic Makers, the idea of Math Blaster ages 6 through 9. Just these games like this, kind of, as you mentioned, Nickie, so well. The idea of kind of taking you back to a point in time, but also being a case of saying, you know, I'm really fascinated as far as what this is, and also the fact that even as an adult now, being the case of saying that, man, you really appreciate stuff like this, and you can kind of looking at it from a modern take, while also having some fun with it as far as an adult idea, you know?
Let's see if I can find some of my PC games laying around.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a show and tell. When I was little, I couldn't figure this game out. Nickie, you want to take that, by the way? Because, well, that's the other thing. Whenever you play a game, you have first crack on what chat says. He's saying that he couldn't figure this game out when he was little. I guess the progression?
You know,
You'd be able to
like,
go to
there's a
that.
lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you have to click to find. It doesn't always look like clickable or something that you will be able to pick up once you click it. Like some games, when something you can pick up, it'll like kind of stand out more to like the background.
Sure.
Where a lot of these things, because you can click everything, you'll find that you might click everything, and the last thing you click is actually something that you pick up and take with you.
Sure.
So I think that would be hard if you didn't find something you needed somewhere random, kind of.
Sure.
Because like even like the Eddie the Eel part, I was clicking on him like again because I was like, oh, I knew in my head I was supposed to give him the sandwich just because I knew that from when I was little.
Yes.
But I realized he only sort of briefly mentions anything about being hungry. Like he says he's gonna eat Freddy and Luther's like, oh, scram before I eat you. And then when you click on him again, he doesn't mention being hungry. So there's really no easy or good way to know that he wants the sandwich. So you might end up being like, oh, you know, what do I do here? How do I get past
Sure. I mean, I guess there's something to be said about something like that, but I mean, compared to other games of this era like Myst, which is insanely hard, oh my god, as far as a point-and-click game, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Or even, I don't know if you ever played the Rugrats Adventure game.
What was it on?
It's on PC as well. It's by Broderbund, who made Myst, by the way. It's as hard as Myst, almost, because of the fact of how it operates to the point where there's actually a PDF on the CD-ROM to tell you the entire walkout through the game, like where to go, how to get there. And it's exactly like this in the sense you're pointing and clicking to certain things, but also the question of, like, how are these puzzles operating? So the idea of, like, maybe a little bit of a cryptic element, but also something that when you're growing up, like, maybe you don't figure it out, but then, actually, when I did this for test checks for the tech stuff when I bought this game a couple weeks ago, I was like, I don't know what to do, but I said, Nickie's gonna know what to do. But then when you get it, you kind of feel this very great sense of satisfaction. As a child, but even now, you know? As far as something like that. And
Because you
Edwak,
pick up something and you're like, yes, time to use this.
Okay, so yeah, your cases are Clue, Murder at the Body Mansion from Hasbro Interactive and EAI Interactive. Okay, wow. That is an interesting one. We love our Clue stuff on this show. Hey, I reference the movie all the damn time, put in that edit of this is what could have happened, but here's what really happened all the time. Oh, a game after my own heart, and one Electverse is mentioning as far as Math Blaster. Math Blaster Episode 1, The Search for Spot, or In Search for Spots, from Davidson Interactive, or Davidson Entertainment, for Windows, MPC, and Macintosh. That's a good one. And I have the sequel, Secret of Lost City. We should show definitely Math Blaster stuff. And there are Super Nintendo Genesis ports, but yeah, we should do PC. Also, here is Tonka Workshop CD-ROM playset, which is from Hasbro Interactive as well. Okay, what is this specifically, Edwak? Is it like a point?
Construction-based.
I love my construction stuff. When I was growing up, I love my Tonka stuff. I love my trucks, just doing all this weird stuff. Or, you know, Hardhead Harry's real-life construction equipment for kids. You familiar with that? I'm gonna put a link in the edit for that, or a picture of what that is. There are these VHS tapes you could send out for like $19.95 plus shipping and handling. But wait, if you call now, you get another VHS tape for absolutely free. So, but and actually, this is more modern. This is not exactly that case, and it's 3 discs on this game.
Unfortunately, missing the
Holy
first
moly.
disc. I
Oh,
don't know where it is.
it's Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc, the PC version. Play this. I have it on the Xbox. I don't really play that one, or I get the HD version because there's subtitles in the HD version, which actually does have Billy West as the voice of Murphy, the flying creature in that. Who, of course, at the intro of the game, he says, "I was told after Rayman 2 I would be casting the next game as a struggling artist who falls for a writer with great big eyes. But here I am, playing Sick and Banana Loba Flick. Yeesh." And John Leguizamo as Glowbox. Yes, then we talked Rayman. In fact, I think before I mentioned this one to you specifically at one point. As far as that, yeah, what's your backgrounds on the Rayman games as it is? It's fascinating to see this on the PC and never played it here.
Not playing too much, actually.
Oh, this is interesting. I guess, is this even the original box? Because it has back here. This is Scholastic, the most trusted name in learning. So, Scholastic published the PC version. Is that what's going on here?
Edutainment at its finest.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for that show and tell period, Edwack, and other stuff. And Crusader64, also you. What's your take on either entertainment gaming and also reactions on what you saw? And hopefully the mic will hear you. If it doesn't, I'll edit and say subtitles down here what you say.
So, being that I've never seen the game before,
Yes.
it's adorable. I think as a kid that I would have also enjoyed this one.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, as I've turned into the snarky adult that I am, I quite like making fun of games like this.
But see, that's the other thing.
That's fair.
But see,
Entertaining.
here's the other thing. It also sometimes says the idea of, like, what did Krusty the Clown say when he went to Folsom Prison and said, "I get to sleep at home tonight"? He says, I kid because I love." But the idea is that you can kind of seize that, like, the thought of sometimes asking these questions and, you know, coming as an adult to some of this stuff you might not necessarily have a perspective as a child, but then also, as you mentioned, this kind of interesting yin-yang to itself, saying that it takes you back to when you were a child, but also looking at it now is like, what is that looking like? But also appreciating this as something that could be presented to children, you know?
It's good for a game that came out in the early 90s.
It's gorgeous, my god.
Yeah.
But just like a computer game. Like I said, just like a dang CD, put it in the computer, play it. Like, it was a great game.
Back then, a lot of the stuff was very crunchy looking, so I
Yeah.
mean, the fact that this looks
Again, with
as
that word, crunchy.
What?
You always use that word.
I do.
What does crunchy mean?
It means it looks rough.
Well, Ken, you know, I get that idea. I mean, I know what you're saying, the idea that it looks maybe like it's kind of primitive, but the animations of this thing are absolutely beautiful, I will say that. I mean, I guess, was there anything else you had to add?
No, that was it.
Yeah, because I'll go into my thought, and then we'll take our brief break, because I'd like first to let you know what's going on. Fine, you said you were watching earlier, but just to reiterate this as we've got now, we're going to stop the stream for about 10 minutes because of feed cut problems. We can't just go into the next game. We're playing Freddi Fish Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds. That's this one, sorry. Playing, what's the next one?
Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse.
Thank you, you remember.
There we go.
Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna stop the stream. We'll be back in 10 minutes, but before we do that, I'll go in my final thoughts on I'm loving what I'm seeing in this game. I agree that I would have been fascinated about this. It is, as a child, it is something that, yeah, doing the great case of the hula hooping underneath the water that way. It is something that, even as an adult, me coming to this, I'm fascinated just by what effort was put into this game.
Yeah.
Just the thought that was put into it of everything you can do with it. The idea that it is something for children, but it's not necessarily talking down to children in the sense of saying that, you know, we're gonna make this so easy for you because we don't have much faith as far as you. You do have to use your brain a little bit. You do have to think about what you're doing, where you're going. Even when I first just played this for my tech reasons for this, I was like, where am I going? I gotta know where I'm going, but I didn't know where to go. But I think that's an interesting thought to it, that, you know, it's not something I'm getting the sense is necessarily just for young children. Because it might be the thought that when you say something like this, that, hey, only a child will want to play this. But I don't think so. I think this is something that absolutely, I mean, I'm 37 years old. Like, I still am looking at this and saying, this is fascinating to me. It's something that I didn't play growing up. I played Putt Putt Goes to the Circus very briefly. But it's one of those things that, yeah, I would have definitely been really interested to want to play around in other games I've had with that growing up. In my case, stuff like a lot of the Magic School Bus games that Microsoft put out on the PC. We're gonna show those, absolutely, because I got a bunch of them. Other stuff like other stuff as far as like games like the Microsoft Entertainment Pack on Windows 3.1. We're gonna show a lot of stuff for sure because the floodgates have been opened as far as this PC case. But as you said, the idea of what is the idea of like a multimedia PC CD-ROM release of 1994, of the idea of when you buy a game on a CD, you have stuff that you're not getting on the 3.5 or the 3 1/4 floppy disks. You remember all those? Those used to be what you load a game with. I actually do have a couple of. Well, I do have a couple of 5 1/4 games. Specifically, I have DuckTales: The Quest for Gold for the PC, which is actually an insanely rare game now, especially the Commodore 64 version, like almost $1,000. I have it on the PC. I will show that because that's a very interesting one. It goes into early gaming as far as PC, and it's opening up an interesting avenue in the idea of stuff we remember as a child, but also the idea of kind of bringing it back and making it available to modern audiences, which a game like this is able to do because it is on Steam, and it's a great port as far as how it is. It's also on mobile platforms, and it's on the Wii, where it's not necessarily ported well, I don't think.
Yeah.
But then again, as we've you indicated to me, a lot of the humongous stuff on console has not necessarily been handled great.
Yeah.
You want to talk about when we get to that with the third one, I think, yes.
Yeah, the third one that they brought to Switch, at least when, I think they fixed it now. But when they first brought it, there was no music in it at all, which is very jarring. I remember I was playing, I was like, something is very wrong with this game, and I was like, oh, there's no music.
And I'm usually the one who complains about that, to say like, hey, they didn't do a port right. And it's weird, because then it gets you a sense of, if you're coming to that the first time, you think, hey, I'm not used to there being music. I'll tell you, this is not exactly the same thing. It was something with Nocturne. She's a big one on the Mega Man franchise. I said, my first experience playing Mega Man X6 on the PlayStation, which is not a very good game. She really doesn't like it, and I have my issues with it. So when we get to that, I'm going to be the one controlling it. But I said, the first time I played it was in the Mega Man X collection on the PlayStation 2. It didn't have voice acting as far as its cutscenes. I said, there's no voice acting in this game. This is lazy. She's like, it does have voice acting. I was like, I'm playing it on the PS2 in this collection. It's like, but they don't have voice acting in that release. Like, they don't? So on the PlayStation, it has voice acting. The Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 that's out now has voice acting in it. That PS2 GameCube Mega Man X Collection did not have voice. So it's a case of a port case that they left that out. I'm like, why? So it also might be a case of, getting us into a little bit of a situation of thinking that you come to that game first time. I'd never played any of these Freddi Fish games. Say I bought the third one, it's like, there's no music. I'd be just thinking like, okay, fine, there's no music. It seems weird, but whatever. But then I talk to you, and it's like, there should be music. It's great. We heard the music in this one, which is really good. Creates this great sense of the underwater milieu of itself.
Yeah.
But then the idea
have to have the music. Like,
sure.
It's weird without it.
Yeah, thankfully the Steam version, which is the one we played and is on sale this week as far as the Steam sale, it does have the music that way. It is good stuff, and yeah, in that case, so far I'm having a good time as far as what this has been the case of, but
me too.
We are not done yet as far as this, so is there anything else that anybody here wants to add?
I think it might be time for intermission.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We will be back in about 10 minutes. We are, as far as our recording case, this is about an hour and 23 as far as what it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop the stream briefly. We will be back in about 10 minutes, about 8:33 Pacific time. Oh no, not Pacific. Shit, we're in. This is Eastern Standard Time program.
What universe is this?
Yeah, you're right. I make these mistakes, so thank God there's people to catch me when I make them. It's, as opposed to me putting an edit down here, so like, yeah, me dipshit. I should have said this right. Saying like, no, here's what it actually was supposed to be said.
That's actually what his little caption say.
That's what I said about.
More or less.
I put it edited almost explicitly to that. We did one of the Parasite Eve parts, saying like, I'll say down here if I'm full of shit with what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, I'm full of shit right down here. I do say that as far as the edits. Well, but that's the other reason I do the edits, because yeah, we're recording now. You're seeing the show, but also in a couple days, our YouTube site. We'll have this uploaded, and I guess we'll do, since it's going to be a short one, as far as it, I'll stitch both these parts together so it'll go smoothly into each other. As far as that, so
the power of editing.
Yeah, thank God for the edit, as Alec Versus always said. So yeah, with that, we will be back in about 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Nickie, for leading us through this. Back in a few minutes for Freddi Fish 2, Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. We will see you in a little bit.
A few moments later.
Welcome back to another episode of Freddi Fish. This time we're playing Freddi Fish 2. Please enjoy the programs.
Indeed, we are going to enjoy the program. It is Captain D-Trag and Nickie and Edwack and J2xp having a jolly drink behind us. Yeah, we got a job.
Oh yeah, we have to crack open a cold one. Let's do ASMR.
Yeah, this is ASMR. There you go, thank you. Yeah, I did that last time for Guitar Man, but yeah, we were back with Freddi Fish. Yeah, we did finish off the first game in the franchise, The Case of Missing Kelp. You did a great job with that, Nickie. She's leading us again with its sequel, which is Freddi Fish, The Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse, which came out 2 years after this one, in 1996. Also for the PC. This did not get a console port, though. This was only on PC. The third game in the franchise did have a console port. We'll get to that more. Fine, more as we go. But yeah, in that case, you're ready to go. I did check the options and made sure that we did have subtitles on. We do. That's online. Sometimes speeds less for this one for some reason, but either way, if you want to change that, feel free to change that.
I think that's probably just the default is good.
Okay, yeah. Then wait, let's get going.
Resume.
Mm-hmm.
Humongous entertainment.
Also, you do get that as it is a junior adventure.
Junior adventure.
All right, so a few minutes ago, we were having our adventures with Freddi Fish, who's a she, and there's Mr. Krabby. So yeah, what's going on with our second game in this franchise, Nickie?
It's gonna be the case of the haunted schoolhouse.
Yeah, Freddy's getting to a lot of life and death adventures we're seeing.
Yeah, this is haunted this time.
Uh-oh. So yeah, Christian, you're a big one on horror, so you might like this.
To find my Codfish Commando
And
action figure
you'll
for
notice
show
that
and tell.
I think the
That's
animation
okay, Luther,
after the
but we
first
better
game
get
is like a
going
bit different
before
for the
we're
whole
late
rest of
for
them. Like
school.
Freddy looks a teensy bit different, I think, and Luther. The first game, everything looks like a certain way, and then the rest of the games all kind of look the same.
I mean,
in this slightly different style.
You think maybe also to do with because it's not necessarily all of the same people who are involved with the second game as the first one. It's still Humongous Entertainment Who made it, but the directions or the people directed were different that way. But yeah, of course, yeah, Luther and Freddy are still friends for life as it is. We have the
lunch together, just like actual lunchtime.
Yep.
Actual lunchtime, actual work time.
No, that was later.
No actual work time.
Yeah, no, this is actual.
Right, we're done for the week.
No, this is actual work time for Nickie in the sense that this is only work because like she's the one playing. But in that case, now she's fine. She's got this no problem. All right, so yeah, what has happened with this one?
Well, so we're trying to get to school right now, so I don't have any spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, we have. Look,
I've had my breakfast.
Oh yeah, that little song.
My book. Comb my pen. Check out my book. Ready for learning and to have some fun. Heading off to school, our day's begun.
Yeah, they didn't subtitle that, so that's why we sort of stayed quiet, but I think as far as how it is, it should be no problem. Also, I'm putting the volume up because, damn it, okay, shit, it went loud. I'll make sure everybody's hearing it, and then also it's not going to deafen. And also we'll hear our voice. Okay, that's too high, so yeah, the 30s is good on that. Okay, so...
I'll race you to school, Freddy.
Alright, so yeah, Roots is off.
You won.
Who
Where
won?
are all the
Right.
guppies? We're hiding.
Wait, you're hiding?
They're hiding.
The school is haunted by a ghost, and that the ghost is stealing their toy.
Okay.
I saw the ghost, Mrs. Croker. It stupefied me with fear, and then it stole my toy.
No.
Oh, shit.
No. Ah!
Oh, it's actually. No, it's not.
Hey, that's my toy.
No, it's a ghost.
Oh!
Well, it's taking...
Two sharks.
Couldn't have been.
But wait a second, they're taking,
There's no
they're taking
such
Luther's
thing as
toy.
ghosts.
Yeah, they're stealing all the
Luther and I
toys.
will find that so-called ghost.
See, even Freddy
and
says
get
so-called.
back all the toys.
She can see through the ruse.
Good luck,
But hey,
Freddy.
remember, what's Freddy's case?
And he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the meddling kids and their darn dog too.
There's no dog underneath. Oh no, we had the dog the last game.
Maybe he's back in this one.
He might be. I mean, actually, I don't have any familiarity with this one. I only, again, like with the first one, I bought it for tech check, but I only saw,
You think that ghosts
like, before we even got to
switch
school, so
the
none of
wall?
this is
I
stuff
wish
I've seen.
I could.
Oh, you just drew Mr. Starfish.
Cool.
That ghost is so rude to scare us.
It was very rude.
Yeah, damn right.
Maybe it has some unfinished business. You never know what's going on in Ghost life.
Well, what's,
In the
I don't know,
ghost
what's
realm.
the idea? It has, like, a negative case as far as being with school. Some of them with Mrs. Croker, perhaps.
Freddy, Luther, the school will owe you two a huge debt.
Why is it fault to you? She's protecting all the other kids, and yet she's like, yeah, go ahead.
Well, no, she's protecting...
Freddy is like older than the other ones because she's bigger.
Not to mention this, which is the idea that Freddy first said, I'm gonna go do this. They know, I guess... Do they know what we did with the kelp seeds last time?
They don't mention it, but I'm gonna assume that they would know.
They forgot real quickly. They said, you know what?
Sweet kelp.
They know what? Freddy will do this for us. Freddy's a pushover.
Well, Freddy is... Oh, there's Pajama Sam.
Sam.
Oh,
Yeah, we saw that. It was like, there you go. See, we knew.
There he is.
Pajama Sam. I love when they do that.
Like the nods to all the other games of Humongous Entertainment. At some point, we'll definitely have to do those other ones, no question.
Oh yeah, we gotta do Pajama Sam.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to call any of those, Nickie, go ahead.
Never know when a pair of plastic coated safety
Alright, going to the moon.
coming
Alrighty.
Okay, cut his sheet.
Look, vote Freddy for class prez.
So yeah, that's the other reason. Fine, that's the debt. That's the debt's gonna be paid off. She's gonna become class president right away when we take care of this.
She deserves it.
She's an overachiever.
She's a great role model.
She is though. That's right.
Overachieve.
I feel like when I was little, I was like, I want to be just like Freddi.
That's something to be said about that, you know? The idea that looking at something like that, like, hey, you could have worse role model cases. The fact that you have Freddi Fish going with this. And yeah, you have your safety scissors. I do love that. Oh, shit. Stab with the safety scissors.
Let's get it.
There, you didn't get a hammer, but you got a sharp object.
Hey, you! Stop!
Yeah, give us back our toy, goddammit.
Boo.
Whoa!
Yeah, okay, Luther's fast on his feet, or fins.
You better look out. I'll be back to get that toy.
He can't go to the underwater Toys R Us.
Freddi, he almost got away with my Codfish Commando action figure. Why did that ghost have to steal
Is he?
it?
Actually, how old is Luther, do we know?
I actually don't know how old they're supposed to be.
Maybe edit below saying how old they are.
Luther,
Maybe there's an
I don't
answer.
think
Human
that
or
ghost.
fish here?
Where's she?
Good
Whoever's
question,
carrying
good
the
distinction.
ghost is still wearing a ghost
I don't know how they
costume.
define that. They may define it differently. Alright, so yeah, what do we got?
I've got it. Let's build a trap to catch that phony.
Seriously?
Mousetrap.
We already
It
have
looks like
almost
Mousetrap.
It does, yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Although I guess the question is this, is like,
a
yeah, what are we
list
gonna
of
do
all
with
the
it?
things we need to build our trap.
We have a
We'll
list
just
of
A
stuff.
rope, a cork, a
life
mock stock,
preserver,
nibble,
a
bop,
trident,
whopper bopper, a trident,
knock-knock
and the
nibble-bop
preserver.
whopper bopper.
Yeah, talk about our advanced ways. Like, yeah, you said we're gonna kill something. I guess we are gonna kill
No,
something.
we're not gonna.
With a rope and the cork?
Oh.
I don't know. I think we could jump up
This
something.
chandelier is
The
going to
ghost, I
trap
guess.
the bad
Hang
guy.
ghost.
I guess.
can
What are we using the rope
catch
for,
that
though?
boy napper.
I don't. Well, it's gonna be part of the. It's gonna be part of the mouse trap.
Wait, no, what's it called?
Oh wait, let's see.
These are the things
A
we
mock
need to
stock,
find to trap the
a
ghost.
mock stock,
We'll still
nibble,
need to
bop,
get a
whopper,
life
bopper.
preserver,
Say it
a
again faster.
trident,
Mock stock, nibble, wop, bop,
whopper.
bopper.
a cork, and
I just
a rope
enjoy
to
making you
make
say
our
it.
trap.
Well, I don't know. It's like you with what was the thing that Surrender Antonio made you say 5 times fast with
That I said?
No, it was in we did Majora's Mask. We did part 4 of that. You were saying that biodicababas. Remember that?
Yeah, and I said it 5 times fast.
And then you said like, I'll give you $100. I said in Monopoly money, and that came in work.
Yeah, see, you had to ruin it for me because I would have won $100.
No, but then I also gave you $100 in Monopoly money. He's like,
Yes,
no.
but I wanted the actual $100.
I literally gave you that money, but he's
You
like,
did.
give it back to your Monopoly steps. Like, okay,
It was
fine.
not legal tender.
All right, so yeah, where are we now? I guess we're still in the
Christmas
school.
Town.
We're still in the school. It's a
Why
little
is
run
this school
down.
so run down?
I don't
I was just
know.
gonna ask.
I guess because it's a fish school, they don't need to necessarily have everything in working order.
Book about
Fine, in moving order. It's like a wreck or something, you know?
We may need it later.
We may need this book later.
Alrighty. Alright, so down into the... Oh,
We're literally in.
we're in the
like-
furnace room, damn.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hey, it's
Another
another
purple
purple
sea
sea
urchin.
urchin.
So,
I always wanted a purple sea urchin so bad when I was little, just because like they look so cute.
if only.
Hey,
You were saying, what? You were gonna say
Have you ever
something?
seen a close up of what they actually look like?
I have actually, because I used to work somewhere where they had a fish tank, and they had a purple sea urchin in it actually as like a part of the aquarium.
Have you seen what like their mouth looks like and stuff?
No,
You're
okay, I haven't
doing
seen all
No,
that.
they're like
cork is
aliens.
definitely
Ooh,
not
really?
going
Edit
to
right
work.
here, probably showing what it looks like, actually.
Well, I don't know if you want to put
Okay,
that
so
up.
we
They're,
can't
they're
pull this
aliens.
pork.
I'll have a link, I guess, to a Wikipedia article. But yeah, we can't...
We need a gruesome picture.
They're, well, what it is they have. Okay, so do you know how they move from place to place?
shimmying
do they
around
roll?
something.
They don't roll?
Well, they do roll, but they have actually little like suction cups on the end of their spine.
Oh,
Okay.
is that right?
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
Listen, when it comes to fish facts, I have a lot of useless information that
Fish
comes in
facts.
handy here.
Which makes it perfect while you're on the show, too.
Yeah, see?
We need the fish facts.
I love aquariums, so I just like learn about all these like little things.
Me too.
Alright.
I mean, there's multiple reasons why aquariums can't keep great white sharks in captivity.
What's that?
They'll die.
Oh.
They'll straight up just die. They're predators, and they can't. Essentially, they're too expensive. They cannot afford to keep them fed. And also, besides the fact that it's very difficult to catch a great white shark, they also sustain a lot of injuries in transport.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So, like, they'll actually end up dying from their injuries.
Submarine is
Really?
this way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, but at the same time, would you really want to see a great white shark in captivity?
I guess
Not
not,
really.
especially if I thought they were sad.
I mean, you'll see him, I guess, somewhere as far as like a nature documentary, so that's probably, I guess, a good in that
Listen, I'm
sense.
fine never seeing one in person. I'm cool with that.
No, I get that.
I like being able to watch as many shark movies as I want.
Another purple
Look
sea
at the
urchin.
purple
Oh, that
sea
one's real
urchin,
close.
Luther.
I know, right?
So you said the last one that they can kind of serve as currency. Did you ever use any of them?
I didn't, and I think it's because of like the different cycles of the game. So I think in that cycle I didn't need them.
Is there like a shop, or is it just like you trade off with somebody?
I think it's like sometimes you have to pay like a certain amount, kind of like they'll be like, I need 3 purple sea urchins for this.
And
And this-
you found 4 like quicker than you found 4 on the other one.
Yeah, I think I found 5 or 6 in the last one altogether.
And you do. It's like the other one in that this can also randomize certain parts of it.
Yeah, so the difference in this one, actually, you can tell the difference even easier because it's
It's a
actually
list
this.
that shows what we
So
need to
the
build
5
our
items
trap.
here can
We'll
be
still
different,
need
but
to get
Really?
it won't
a
be
life
5
preserver,
totally different
a
ones.
trident,
Maybe like
a
2 we
marked
switch
up
out. Like maybe it would be like
nibblebop
these
whopper
3 and then
a
2
cord,
different things.
and a
And then another
rope
time it might be
before
like
we
these
can trap
3
the
and
ghost.
these 2 are different or something.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, that's fine.
like the things you have to actually find to like complete the game will be different. But you're still doing the same general things. But that's why some places will be like, it seems like it's empty. It's because in a different game you would have to do something.
You're in
Right.
a different part of the ocean. We're the same part of the ocean with new tasks.
New
I guess
tasks.
so. Also, quick
Oh, it's a
button.
flatfish.
Oh,
Ahoy, Captain Schnitzel. How's the
Captain Schnitzel.
Is
submarine?
he German?
Going nowhere fast.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay. It gives me time to sing my.
I like the design,
thing.
just him like he has his eyes on the side, which I guess is how a flatfish really is.
Yeah, so it's either a dab or a,
She looked
Like
at
a
the
fluke, maybe.
seashore and merrily waved.
Or,
Hey, nonny, nonny, and a
hell is it?
cha-cha.
Flounder.
Hey, nonny, nonny, and a cha-cha.
learned all that from
Oh,
Animal
little
Crossing.
salt.
May we
There you
have
go.
that rope for our trap, Captain Schnitzel?
Can we trade you for something?
You can take it.
Oh no, he
If
actually
you
just
can
gives it to
untie
you.
it.
As long as
If you can untie it.
I have never been
Use the
able
safety
to
scissors.
untie that verschlungen
Is that right?
Well, we need the rope intact.
Nobody said that.
But we have a book
On
On
how
how
to untie a knot?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a book.
It's now.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Basically,
Basically, look for the. What are you
Look
doing
for the
here?
knot.
we have to look for the knot that looks like this one to figure out which ones to pull first.
Okay.
So that it'll become undone. And
Do
so
you
this
know which one it is?
Which rope should we pull?
Nickie, it's your
One,
choice. What do we do?
A 2,
A 3.
a 3,
Three.
a 4.
3. I'm gonna.
Long pause
doing
waiting
one.
for the answer.
Hey, look!
Oh look! Oh,
Oh. And when you pick the right one, it gives you what? Oh, I see. It changes the knots.
it unravels it a teensy bit.
Cool.
Wow!
Emphasis on teensy.
Yay!
Oh, there you go.
Hey!
Good job.
Now we have the
did
rope
it.
we need for our trap. We need to get 4 more things to make our
4 more
trap.
things to get the trap.
Why is she telling him? He doesn't care.
I think she's talking to Luke.
Oh, because she was looking at him.
That's true. But I mean, we don't know where he's looking, so I mean.
That's true. Well, look at his eyes.
Oh my god!
What's up?
That was. I don't think I expected that.
Well, expect what
That was
specifically?
great. That comment.
Which way he's looking?
You're all
I don't know where he's looking.
Well, then again, I was also liking the idea that scene. You have like something on a unicycle. You had another thing that was doing something
Hey,
else.
Freddy, it looks like we
Oh, we got
split
oil.
We found oil.
Non-toxic,
We're not sure yet.
biodegradable
Let's
oil,
see.
to be exact.
Stay tuned.
To be continued.
Oh,
How
you
do
can use
like
it.
For his hair.
I call it the wet look. Just toss the
Is
oil
that,
over here.
is that what you should do when you go up to a club? Like rub yourself with motor oil
Yeah.
on your hair?
Rub it right through your hair.
It's a whole different color.
Yeah, the smell is an aphrodisiac, so I've understood.
Of motor oil.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's what all those new biodegradable like deodorant and stuff are made out of. Because it smells like a man.
Like Axe body spray.
Bullshit.
Look at that.
Oh,
There's.
they're knitting! Yay, it is for me!
I was gonna say perfect.
Crochet nerd's getting represented.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, we're represented that way because actually we have not had a case, I think, in a game where there's been knitting going on. I don't think, but
Not actively on screen.
we can have.
Shout out Hearts, they had a mention of when Kuiha said she knitted that scarf, even though it was a full-on fucking
Yeah, it was.
coat.
I was gonna say that was not something.
Anything
Oh,
Hey, look,
this
he's back.
guy again.
Is he hungry again?
Maybe.
Oh no, he's electrified.
Nobody but nobody gets past Eddie the Eel.
Do you not remember us from a few minutes
Well,
ago?
just so happens my name is
I'm
Nobody.
in a bad
Oh,
mood
no.
because I
He's
missed
hungry
lunch.
again.
And you
Tell him to
ain't
stuff
improving
it.
things in.
With what?
Better skedaddle or I might just eat you. And toss down your little green pal for
Well,
dessert.
at
Oh,
least this time he
Jesus.
like actively said that he's hungry.
Yeah,
Give
he
him
did.
some motor oil.
Look, it's the life preserver that we need for our trap.
So yeah, we gotta get.
Or I might forget myself
Does he eat sea
and eat
urchins?
you guys.
I don't think so.
Sir, we really
We can
need
try
that
it. Let's see what
life
happens if
preserver.
we give it to him.
It's not mine, but you still can't get
Why did the
past
text
me.
color of the text change?
That's another question. I
That
don't know.
is weird.
Oh, purple seeds.
Oh, just tell us how
Actually,
much
no. We
we
can feed
have.
him that, and then he swallows them and dies.
I mean,
Oh,
Oh.
time for song.
Oh.
there's a musical
Hungry.
number.
My stomach is tight.
There's even more songs
My
this one.
hunger is growing from morning till night. All I want is something to chew. You better
When did Pulp
watch
Fiction
out
come out?
for-
2 years before this, actually.
Okay, well, there we go.
Actually, Pulp Fiction came out the same year as the first game. Actually,
Oh, is that right?
yes, it did.
Stealing Uma
I've
Thurman's
actually
dance
never
moves.
seen it.
Yeah, it is.
Me neither.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the song.
It's really
I'm gonna
good,
listen to it again.
but it's also something that question of how well it's aged, and also I guess the idea that it can be very rough in terms of how brutal it can be.
Never really gets that hot.
Although to be fair, there's also cases where they don't necessarily show you stuff that you necessarily expect to be seeing, so there's something to be said about that. It is one of the most important movies of the 90s. Fine, it is the most important movie of the 90s, probably.
Whoa, big statements.
Yeah.
One of them, yeah. 'Cause,
Mulan came out in the 90s, I think.
yeah, that's true. 1998. And there are games based on that are available as well. There's a Game Boy game, and there's also this animated storybook that's on PC. I think there's a PlayStation 1 port as well. Which,
Is this supposed to be a scarecrow?
I don't know.
Oh, I know it's supposed to be a diver outfit, but it has no helmet. I know it because sometimes you have to get the helmet from there.
Did
Oh.
the diver die?
I never thought about that.
I don't know.
I hope not.
I also
He
have
doesn't have his helmet, so maybe he drowned.
I also have a picture there saying artist rendition of what Nickie looked like with the eyes going left and right. Like, what's that?
I love those.
Yeah. I've done them to you like twice.
Yeah, you have.
On the last part, Shadow Hearts, I did those well.
That's a very important to
Yeah, there's music breaks everywhere.
There's a lot of musical numbers.
Yep.
What's with that
My eyes are so bad I
terrible
can't
whirlpool
feel
that's at the bottom of the
If you're
second
holding up
I'll have to find
one
out.
or you're holding
Doesn't
up
play shit.
two.
I think so.
Last week, I invented a pocket protector. This
Lies.
week, I'm inventing the pocket.
Maybe he did.
Lies.
I don't know, maybe he did.
Science magazine.
Nerd.
Glasses to read it with.
That's part of your tag name, my friends.
Is good.
Yeah, but I'm a cool man.
That's true. I don't know. These.
I'm not a regular mom, I'm a cool mom.
Oh, Luther went down. Is he gonna be okay?
No,
Hope so.
he's dead.
Oh, you have to pick which direction you go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Cool.
found the clock! Yeah, you need the clock.
Is that the clock we need?
It might not be then.
Wait, maybe you needed a clock in the last game. Maybe I'm a
Oh, they did say that last time, but we ended up not needing it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But they did say it though.
I was confusing games, my bad.
But I wouldn't be surprised if I was something needed here. But it's like,
Alright, that's dead.
Try it again.
Yeah, my life flashed before my eyes.
Let's do it again. Let's go again.
Let's go again.
oh,
In this case, I guess just go down the different direction.
yeah, let's see.
Ow.
Ow, Luther, oh, Luther.
He'll be okay, I guess. It's like, I saw stuff you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think in a different cycle, there's something in there that you do need. I think it's in that room with the clock and the other stuff, but there's nothing there this time.
That seems like the jump room.
Actually, I do like the idea of like the music stuff going on here. Also, consider this a preview when we do Rhapsody Musical Adventure at some point. I'm gonna squeeze that in at some juncture. Yeah, he's never gotten off that since I said like, hey, this cat that meows. Like, yeah, it's the name of the character. He's like, what it is. It's also a short RPG, one of the few short RPGs we're gonna be running. Uh-oh, that worm's dying.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's not physically
I always
possible.
wondered how it'd feel to get
Well, he's living at least, I guess.
Why would you
And
wonder
now
that?
I know.
Wonder
It
what?
feel bad.
He said, I've always wondered how it feels
This
to get my
pipe
head stuck
sure
in a
is
pipe.
stuck on tight.
I don't know, he is. We don't
Get it
kink
off.
shame on this program when it's illegal,
Uh-huh.
so.
Oh, Luther.
No, don't do that. Use the oil. Use the oil.
Any harder and my air bladder's gonna pop out my nose.
Yeah, my air
They make
bladder.
a medication for that.
Yeah, I probably do. Yeah, well, yeah, there's always time for
A
lubricants.
drop of oil might do the trick.
You ever seen the movie Evolution?
No.
That's what that's what it's a takeoff of.
Oh my god!
Oh, you ripped his head
head! We must be yanked it clean off!
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know we put in Mortal Kombat 3.
See what you did there?
Poor Tucker. I hope he gets ahead in life.
Oh, you son of a bitch, no.
Sure I
Holy
do.
shit.
It was just
I love it.
stuck
Okay,
in
okay,
my
there you go.
shell.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Are we
See, this
glad
game
you're
has some dark
okay?
humor all on it.
Thanks to you.
As I said, then this is perfect for you. Actually, perfect for all of us, honestly.
I used to have lots of
that
things,
song was
but my
right.
shell
Yeah,
got
there's a
crowded.
song on
It was
every
too
fucking,
heavy to swim.
screen.
So
Way
Like
more
it.
songs,
one day
yeah.
I shouted, "Get rid of this stuff! It's weighing me down. Now I love to spin and flip and act like a clown."
I do like the idea that it does have this kind of musical take on it. Because I think I was saying at one point, fine, I mentioned Rhapsody Musical Adventure, but I was saying that where there are a whole lot of games that really did musical stuff, it's fine. But also, the thought of, well, not, are there many games that have done stuff with, like, musical things, of which I can think of this game, Rhapsody Musical Adventures I mentioned, what's that platforming game that you're singing the whole time? That indie game?
Songs of the Hero.
Song of the Hero, and Epic Mickey 2 as well.
I see an item.
So, but it's interesting to see that in this one, and also to see that this is how it's differentiating from the last one. The only disappointment is that it's not subtitling the songs. I don't know why that doesn't
What
do
we
that.
need for our trip.
Yeah, I wish they would, because it would be easier to, like, hear it.
Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Dolly Finn. So good to see you tonight. We have Nickie, Edwack, and Crusader64, surprisingly. Good to see you, by the way. So welcome to our show for our play of Freddi Fish. We did Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds already. We're doing a look at Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. We have to get a bunch of items to scare a ghost away.
You have to break the ceiling.
Hi, everyone. So she says, good to see you, Dolly Finn. Feel free to let us know any thoughts on what you're seeing, anything about PC gaming, because this is our first PC gaming as we're doing a slide puzzle. And also, anything about Freddi Fish, you played it. This looks cool. This looks cool. That's Dolly Finn's take. Want to answer that?
It's super cool.
Why do you still have to solve it?
Well, I want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know if you got like an extra reward.
You probably do.
It's the satisfaction, you know?
Yep.
It's the playing that you did
That
along
is
the way.
Well, it's like what we did last time with the feeding of the minigame you were doing before. Also, consider this preview when we played Mickey's Ultimate Challenge, where at the end of it I'm going to have to do the slide puzzle, and it's with really, really tiny squares on the difficult level. Interesting enough, that game was developed by, one of the very first games developed by WayForward. So yeah, I think we're going to play that probably later this year. It's another short one. I never played this before. I've never played this game before either, actually. Everyone in this room except Nickie has never played this game before. She is our resident expert. That's why she's playing it. She used front of the mouse and keyboard for the purpose of this one, guiding us through this point-and-click adventure game by Humongous Entertainment. It is an interesting one. If you're liking what you're seeing, it is on Steam for sale this week. And even if it wasn't on sale, it's like $7 for each of these. So it's actually not bad. They made a bunch of these, and they are very nice. Well, I'm seeing... I bought the first two for tech reasons, just to check everything before we did the show tonight, but I want to go home and play these. I'm going to say that right now.
They're so fun, and it's so satisfying.
It's for the PC? Yes. This one is on the PC. Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds is the first one. We do have another show that's going to be stitched into this for the YouTube site, and it's actually already on the Twitch site, specifically. That has a console port as well. It's not very good. It's on the Wii. All of them on the PC, though, and the PC seems like this is the way to play them, especially because the Steam ports are dead on accurate to the original releases, which you grew up with, by the way, just to reiterate.
Which
Yes,
ones?
every one of these on PC,
Oh,
yes?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's Humongous Entertainment who developed these, who are ex-people from LucasArts. As I mentioned, it was Ron Gilbert, as I mentioned, and also Shelley Day, who was co-developer of it.
Well, I'm getting somewhere.
So it's almost like, I guess like an ancient Roman artifact a little bit here, huh?
It looks like it. Probably because it was like King Trident's trident.
Yeah, good point. Like the Little Mermaid case.
This isn't for kids anymore. I'm getting confused.
Well,
I
it's...
think I need to move this here. I'm trying to work it.
Try to move that whole row down. Or that whole column down.
This one?
No, the one with the blank space.
This one?
Yeah, try and move the whole thing down. Move those. No.
Maybe not.
But that's what you were saying earlier, the idea that this is something that was that's appropriate for young children, is aimed specifically at young children, but also something that you're going to have to bring a little bit of an A game to this. You definitely have to think a bit, so a good growth case as far as children. Like for chat was saying this earlier about how he couldn't figure certain things out growing up, and I like that, honestly. The idea that you can't just necessarily come to this and say that, oh, it's going to be 100%, that you're going to know exactly what to do and how to handle it, but then when you get it, it feels so satisfying.
Yeah, move it over now.
Down?
No, move the 2-piece over.
The one?
There you go, and then just slide everything around it and like slowly shift it over. Because that's going to be your far right piece, I think.
Okay.
This one do you think is going to be right here?
Yeah. Either that or like one more.
Well, I'm also thinking a little bit, this reminds me of Klotsky, which is a game that's on the PC as well.
This isn't right, I don't think.
Yeah, no, you have to move that over.
Oh shoot, it's stuck there.
Yeah.
That means
This isn't easy.
No, slide puzzles normally never are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can go into that with slide puzzles, as far as experience with them. Other games might have them.
I think this guy has to be in the corner. I think the
top
this
left
column,
corner?
I think this column is like here. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, that one over there. Yeah, I think you got a point. You're right. So that should be on the top. All those column pieces, I think, need to be on the top.
I think so. Okay, then I'm getting somewhere.
Sure.
Well, those two pieces match, so.
Yeah.
So if nothing else, you have a little bit of an idea of what you can do.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm getting somewhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think now this has to go up here. I think I can do that.
That one, I guess. What about that one to the right of that one you just moved there?
This one?
That one. Yeah, there.
Oh shoot. Oh wait.
I don't know if that's
I
going to be
think that
connected.
No, I think that goes after.
Oh, you're
that
right,
one.
because there's like a face on the side of it. So yeah, it might not be.
It's a battle of wits. Me against me.
It's going to take me probably about an hour to do this when I do the Mickey's Ultimate Challenge version of this.
What's that?
You ever play that?
What? Oh, wait, Mickey's?
Mickey's Ultimate Challenge.
I think said Nickie's Ultimate Challenge.
Well, okay, fine.
That's my ultimate
It's your
challenge.
ultimate challenge.
Well, fine. This could be Nickie's Ultimate Challenge, the unreleased sequel. But Mickey's Ultimate Challenge, it's on Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, and this is the Game Gear and Game Boy version. There we go. Got that.
Now you just have to get the bottom piece.
The last part of the game is you actually have to deal with the fact that, hey, there are these earthquakes, they're happening in Beanwick, and you have to solve it, and the last puzzle to solve it is a slide puzzle like this. They give you 3 difficulty options on the hardest difficulty. They're these very tiny squares. They have to move insanely tiny to put a clock together. And you put together, they give you a dialogue option at the end of it. And if you say it wrong, you have to do the entire puzzle over again, so don't do that.
Oh my god.
I will show that game. It is an interesting one.
The third row, all the way to the right.
This one?
Third row.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, all the way to the right. I think that goes next to that column.
Here? Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Oh, this attached? Okay.
Or maybe it goes on the piece down.
Let's see. Oh,
We're gonna find out.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, 'cause I was like, where's the rest of this? I felt like there's a little bit left.
I'm looking at the face.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think
we'll get there. Between the 3 of us, we're gonna get there.
No, 4 of us, because we bedwhack here.
Well,
That's why this game is great for kids.
Yay!
Do you want to vent on what that is, or if it's not necessary?
Yeah, I think it goes down one.
This one here?
Maybe?
It's hard to tell. What is this part?
I think it's like a hand.
That's what I'm looking at, I guess.
Or a fin.
Wait, that's
wait,
that's the side of her lip, I
this is
think.
already.
Blocked in by other tiles.
Okay, wait. I think this is correct here. I think.
That or she's to the right. It's to the right of her
something
mouth.
looks off.
Yeah.
Maybe no. I think the one of those two. I think the one on the bottom is like to the right. Is like her part of her lip is missing.
This is Guard's body. Bottom of maybe? Or no, it's not. Because his other hand is
Cause like that's why I think maybe this piece is the wrong. I don't. It looks like it kind of connects though. No, it doesn't. It
Oh,
really
is she
doesn't.
laying down?
Maybe.
She's laying down because
There's
there's grapes.
grapes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
This goes here, I
goes to
think.
the right of her face.
This
Bottom
one?
that's the right side of
Oh,
her face.
okay. Let me.
So she's lying down. Am I the only one who's thinking of Rose in Titanic? This is like I have to draw you.
No, I was
Paint
thinking
me
of
like one of your
Caligula.
French
Oh,
girls.
that's even darker. Okay, damn.
Well, okay,
Okay.
not in that. Oh, that
Okay,
fits.
okay. Now we're
Very close. That's the bottom.
this piece. Yeah. Let. Oh. I'm gonna get that in there.
Yeah, because that's the other thing. That's 2 blocks wide, so you probably
So
have to move
shift
that
that
away.
over one.
Move this guy this way.
I guess. No, that's not gonna work.
No, that's too close. Really rough.
This is actually like no joke.
No, it's not. Is it?
I
Freddi
probably
Fish is
didn't
serious.
solve this most of the time when I was little.
Well, we said Freddi Fish is a serious game. You know,
Yeah.
you said that before. You said it's the case.
So I guess move the one in the second column up.
The one in the second.
That 2
Yeah.
block is gonna need to go near on the top just to get out of the way for now.
Which wait? What was that?
Yeah, but you can't get it to the top without one being in the way.
Which?
The 2 block.
Down there, perhaps.
Oh, do you want it?
Like.
Well, I'm just saying, put this here for now.
The other tiles
yeah.
are
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You can't.
that's the problem.
So that's what I was saying. Move that one up.
Oh, maybe I
Move
need
the
to
one-
mess with this. Oh shoot! I already got it all
You
messed.
had that.
Yeah, we don't want to touch that, I guess, unless we
You
have
don't
to.
have a choice.
I have
But do
to.
we don't? I don't know. Can we move the one to the right there and
I think I can do like the Truffle Shuffle and get it down here.
okay.
Where's the blank tile go?
Oh god, I've made a mess of this. No, this is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Actually, yeah, you might be right.
I mean, I just have to do the shuffle and then get it back.
What is the Truffle Shuffle? That's a dance move, right?
It's from the Goonies.
Yeah.
Okay, I
It's
should
when
know
the
that.
one
That's
kid,
80s.
Like, I don't even know. Just like
He
I think
shakes
this
his
is-
belly.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, 80s nostalgia. I should know that. That's a gap right there for me. And there are games based on Goonies, by the way. You played them?
No.
Actually, the second one is apparently not even based on the movie.
I've never seen the movie, so.
Oh, this is like I'm in a mess right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's hard.
The other thing, wait, hold on. What's that button on the left side? The thing like turning it around. What's
Oh,
that?
does it just shuffle everything?
Probably does. So maybe don't do that unless.
No, maybe do it.
No.
It's your choice.
I don't know.
Nickie, it's your game. Whatever you want to do, go ahead.
I'm gonna leave it. I think maybe I need to like.
Oh wait, that looks correct where it is.
This I think is right. Yeah, I think this is right.
That whole right side, the 2 block, the 2 above it, and the 1 to the left below it is all correct.
This whole thing?
No.
Oh.
So like if you go from the top on the right hand side,
Here.
those 2 pieces are correct.
Oh,
the 2 spots correct.
I'm actually almost there then.
And the 1 directly below on the left is correct.
Directly below on the left.
Nope, over to your right.
Yeah.
Over to your right. Down 1. That one is correct.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're doing good then.
The one to the right of that is the top of the lady's head.
Yes.
I need to move this in too then. So this probably goes like here or something, or?
Yes.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Have fun.
We are having fun.
This is a battle of wits. Okay.
It's like
Yep.
Jimmy
I'm
Neutron's
gonna-
dad
I'm
always
doing
says.
this. I'm
I
not
remember,
giving up
Jimbo. Have fun with it.
There are games based on that too. Maybe we should play one. I heard some of them are not that hot though. I do love those. I love that movie in particular. And actually, I never saw the series, but I just love like that style of
The
that
Jimmy
movie.
Neutron movie?
I love it, yeah.
love that movie too. It's such a good movie.
Yeah, for a movie that was, I saw it specifically because it was up for the first animated film Oscar in 2001.
Oh my god!
Oh, got it.
Oh my god, I'm doing
We're
something.
almost.
Oh my God, I'm doing
We almost got
move
it.
it up, move it up, move it up.
Oh. No, wait, is she really up there? Oh.
No, she's not. But like you
Oh,
need
okay.
to shift it over.
We almost have this. And then move that downwards.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, no, but we
No.
still need these.
We just need the that goes right next to this pillar.
This goes
The blank spot goes all the way in the
up there.
Yeah.
what's
So-
here? Oh, this spot is
Yeah, that needs to go up
That
there.
goes into the top. Missing spot right now.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Alright, here we
So
go.
shift up.
Shift up.
Shift up. There. Pull it over. Pull it down. And you just have to shift it that way.
Oh wait, no.
I don't know how.
We might have to just move the one over there. Actually, probably have to go all around the 2 block there with it.
I think I have to go. Yeah, I think I have to go this way.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a way around it though.
Yeah, we found the way.
Holy shit.
It's exciting though, isn't it? Yeah, this is a game that is aimed for children, but something that you're gonna have to bring
It's
your A
hard.
game. It is, yeah.
This is actually like I probably did not solve this as a kid, honestly.
But that's a beauty of something like
but
this,
you're
right?
an adult now,
I'm
and
an
you can
adult.
solve it.
I have to do this.
And you can do this.
Okay. Okay. Now how am I gonna fix what I just did? All right.
Move that left piece over.
This one.
I was talking about the one below. That works too. That works too.
Okay.
You can make it work with that. Shift the hair down, I get. No, because then you have to shift over the other
I
one.
think I have to start moving this back up.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I think this will be okay.
There you go. You made it work.
I think I need to. Let's see if that works. I need to move. I gotta get this guy.
You just need the top one that's on the bottom there.
Maybe if you move that down temporarily, the blank spot. Just temporarily.
Oh wait.
Move
wait,
down
you
or
mean
left?
This one down here.
Either down or left. I don't know. Like configure it some way.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not okay.
Yeah, I'm not okay, I promise.
Let me see.
There. Shift that down. Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're in good shape.
Okay. You got this.
We are?
You got this. You do. You got this.
This will work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're getting there. We just need to get that, that's the top of it, so we just need to get that top of it down up there, the bottom one down there. I think we can just do that.
True.
We should try.
Yeah, Freddy, we love you, but we're working on it. Don't worry.
Freddy doesn't need to backseat game right now. You have enough people doing that.
This is her game, so it's like fine. Like this is Freddy's.
She doesn't get an opinion.
We're in Freddy. This is Freddy's world. We just live in it. But yeah, Nickie knows how to handle Freddy.
No, wait.
Yeah, Freddy and her are tight.
Yeah, we're besties.
Indeed, going 1994 and counting.
Bullshit like this.
Oh man.
Well, this isn't her fault. We just came here for stuff.
This was her fault.
We got the tridents, like we got what we needed, but like Freddy didn't like do this. It was like, no, we gotta do it now. But this is exciting. But I'm getting overheated, so I'm gonna pull some water out of the epic cooler. Can I get anybody else say anything drinkage whilst I'm in here? Water, here you go. Nickie, you.
I'm still good for now. Have water.
Shader64, you.
No, it's
Okay. What?
I'll
Yes.
take some water, yeah.
Okay, good. Perfect.
I'm getting stuck here.
Yeah, I told you this cooler is gonna be of use. Alright, I told you that last time we did President Eve, but it always is because you gotta stay hydrated for stuff like this. Yeah, whilst we're going through this, I like the idea that we're kind of trying to figure this out as far as this. I guess the idea of what usually happens with a game like this, the thought of try to figure something out, what are you going to do? Actually, when you think about it, we said like the actual lunchtime we had as far as all four of us, what would it usually be? It would be a case of what are we going to try to do as far as getting through a game? That's the one that's at the bottom, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get this back in here.
Yeah.
I think that would be good to like have these then not move them somehow.
Yeah, maybe move that one upwards, or get the hair up out of the way so you can just focus on pulling up the parts of the pillar. And then pull down the bottom part, which is at the top up there.
Man.
You're almost there. You probably pull that, let's see, hang on.
I don't know if you're gonna have to shift the 2-piece or not.
Maybe. Well, you have to go around, but that would also be a little bit of out of the way.
You have to bring this around, maybe?
I don't know. It's
Ooh!
That's such a pain.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. This is crazy.
So basically, this is your Sandbone trio?
That's what it feels like. That's where we're stuck right now.
Yeah, see our Guitar Man play if you don't understand the context of that.
Here's my question though. On the 2-piece, when he's in his hand right there, right?
Yeah.
What goes under this?
Well, where's the blank
rest of the
piece?
hand?
Maybe is that a blank piece or maybe not?
I think it's that one with the hand there.
This one?
That one I think is like below where he is.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, that and the goblet are supposed to be underneath of them.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I can physically get this up here without moving this.
Alright.
But then I don't know if I can get that back without...
Moving that.
I think that's where I'm getting stuck. Shoot. Okay. But I do not want to do all that.
Or you can do, or I don't know, is that what that button down there is to reshuffle everything? But like, do you want to if you've gotten this close? It's your choice, but like, I don't know.
I think I'm closer than starting over.
Okay, then do it. And
But like, what's your plan after you fix this particular part?
Like, I have
Because
not.
after you do that, there's stuff on the bottom right that's not correct. You're gonna have to do this all over again to fix the bottom right.
Right.
So, what do you propose?
let's think.
You
Here's
gotta fix the bottom right first.
I gotta fix this part first. Oh, you think so? Okay.
Actually,
I'll do that.
here's an idea. Maybe focus on moving everything over there upwards so you can kind of get the 2-piece downwards. So okay, if you can get that out of the way a little bit, you can kind of focus that way a little
But
bit.
isn't this all supposed to be where it is already?
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's
Okay.
correct.
Oh yeah,
The bottom 4 are not.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
These
Then.
definitely aren't. Okay.
Then fine, yeah, those
So
4.
I cannot even remember what was supposed to be. Oh, this is right now. Or no.
Yeah, I think we're getting there.
That
That will actually move that one to the right.
That's correct.
I think the one up there on the right, we can just move that.
This one?
That's it.
I think this is right here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, you're right. It is.
That's my question. What is supposed to be where his hand is?
Is it this?
No hand.
Unless it's the blank spot.
He gets no hand.
I would have thought it was like a corner maybe though, but
Maybe that is his hand. That one on the right there, that is his, or the one on the left, that is his hand.
or is it her hand? Oh,
I
no,
think it's her hand.
With the grapes.
She's leaning. Yeah, fish puzzle.
That's also the other benefit. Is like, hey, if people think this is wasting time, it's not wasting time. We can talk through it, and that's why we're a discussion program. If everybody asks why are we a discussion program, it's because of stuff like this. Because at that point, it doesn't matter because we can just talk our way through whatever it is. But also, what is usually experienced with something like this? Trying to talk a problem through when you have a bunch of people around, when you're playing a game, really. The question of, maybe this will work. Sometimes the idea of, how many times we said the idea of teamwork makes the dream work.
This is the advanced difficulty in this game.
This is the hardest thing we've done by far.
Okay.
You wanna try? Okay, we're having a guest try this now.
Alright. So, up to bat on this one is
Puzzle
Edwack.
Master 97.
Well, a Puzzle Master.
Puzzle Master 97.
Dungeon Master.
I was just looking at Steam's sliding puzzle collection, rethinking it actually to buying it because it's tough. That's what Dolly Finn said.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, really.
I'm now rethinking what I was about to do.
Well,
yeah, this is challenging times 1,000.
Yeah.
This is a children's game.
Is it possible that the blank space is here? Because I don't see any.
It is possible.
I don't see any piece that would be here. That should.
I think that might be the blank space. I also can't find something that looks like his hand.
Neither can I.
So
that is actually kind of helpful. Then.
These two can stay here because I can just slide these back when I need to.
Mm-hmm.
And in that other case,
that means that there was no spot.
So that means I need to reshuffle these three.
Well, I think.
Sorry for missing.
could have been, I don't know.
I think,
Doesn't this piece go here?
No,
And this
yeah.
piece
No,
goes
I
here?
was saying.
Yeah.
I think you're. Well, where does
So
the blank?
I think the blank one goes here.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then the empty space goes up
So
all the way to
we
the top
want
of
to
column
reshuffle these
Oh.
three.
So that's why I said my bad. I misled you.
No, that's okay.
Well, I think
mean,
I said
it's-
that too
they're
at the
both
start.
blank, then, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference.
I also said at the start, I think, like, hey, maybe it's up there because it didn't seem like there's much for the pillar. But I mean, okay, fine. Do you want to take what Dolly Finn's saying that I'm looking at this slime puzzle collection on Steam, I'm rethinking buying it because it's tough? You want to respond to that? Go ahead. Nickie, since you're playing this, go ahead.
I would say that, this has been quite challenging, but I mean, it's kind of fun too, though.
To try and figure it out. I mean, that's the other thing is like, well, yeah, that was hilarious hearing her say that, but also this thought, which is that, yeah, you're right. This is one to conquer when I was growing up, the sliding puzzle. Oh, it's a link to that. Awesome. I'm going to put that in the link list to indicate, so yeah, we're going deep into sliding puzzle. Actually, I think this is the first game we played that has a sliding puzzle in it.
Sliding puzzles are tough.
And that's a pre-
I don't care what sort of game it is.
I think all of these are now correct, right?
No, look, well, those?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's just these I need to fix now. Okay.
I think so.
Well,
Yeah.
unless that blank tile goes where the black spot is.
But I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it
so
doesn't.
Weird that
It could be either or.
We could see.
So now we just need to shuffle this guy to the bottom.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, but I guess then to what she's saying, yeah, that's a pre-computer thing, the link she gave us. Fair enough that way, but I mean, the other thing is this, like, hey, when you get through something really tough, how good does that feel? And if it's gonna feel good enough that you're gonna say to yourself, oh yeah, it was worth everything that I went through.
Listen, for all the trophies that I've gotten, for all the crazy shit that I've done in game because of trophies, it feels damn good.
I was gonna say, also,
Yeah.
Dolly Finn saying this, I also got in trouble at school when I was growing up for working on a sliding puzzle like this under my desk during class. There you go, okay.
Rebel.
Yeah, there you go, and we do love that rebel perspective on this program, and the idea of sharing that experience, because that's an experience. You know, looking at something like this, it can sometimes, like, pull something out and say, like, hey, I remember this when I was growing up.
Memory unlocked.
It's great. I'll put, like, the achievement unlocked sound here. Can you spell detention?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we oh, Jesus, that was you. Okay, so, yeah, for detention, it's fine. You spelled it on the screen. I'm looking at the chat, so I was like, okay, that's cheating to actually answer that. But, well, fine. That was I guess the olden way as far as, like, that idea. Like, usually the idea is, like, if you go to the principles for certain things, you get detention for, like, a sliding puzzle as opposed to today. I was like, I don't know.
It takes attention over what the men used to do in the Catholic school.
Oh, you know, hitting with the rulers?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, my mom had to deal with that.
Oh, no.
We were seeing the movie Heaven Help Us from 1980, I believe. Yes, after school, that was Dolly Finn's case of it. Alright, so I guess she has an idea. It's like, who knew we were going to go into that? But that's the beauty of our chat. We have the best chat on Twitch. I've said that before multiple times. Thank you. But the other thing about this is that, because sometimes that comes up, is like, it also doesn't matter. We've been looking at this puzzle for almost of an actual time of how long it took to go through this puzzle, but
You can put, like, a time at, like, in the edit. Like, how long it took.
I will.
2 hours later.
Yeah, but we haven't
I feel
gotten.
determined. Like, I gotta solve it now.
But here's the thing about that is that sometimes it pulls out these things. As I said, I don't know necessarily what I'm going to get when I come onto any game I play, even if, or anybody plays, whether it's people who are with me or not, or whatever chat says. I can just say stuff like, hey, we'll go off in a different direction. Let's talk about this. So it doesn't matter if we're looking at the same thing for like however long we've looked at it. Because first off, we're experiencing this together as far as what we're doing, trying to figure out what's the plan to get through this, trying everything we can think of, but also saying, hey, it's kind of going off into different perspectives of things, personal experiences, like, hey, this is bringing back a memory of something like this, and that's what this is about, and that's, Nickie, I think, as well, for you, like, why we're playing this game, why you said, like, I want to play this so badly, because you have, of what you told me, told all of us, a lot of memories of this game, and I'm seeing it, as far as, like, why do you have these connections, and I get it completely.
I play this game so many times, like, in all of them, really.
Sure. Yeah, she's the expert on Humongous Entertainment oeuvre. As far as it, yeah, we're being fancy that way, but honestly, it kind of is an oeuvre, really, when you think about it, just as far as what they're doing. And the real artistry of them, honestly, when you think about it.
They're really well done.
They are, yeah. And it's a case where I used to see the boxes for these things in computer stores a lot. Stuff like Best Buy and Staples or Egghead Software, if you know that one. I'll have a picture of what that is. Which actually, when Freddi Fish wanders around, you see those. They used to be in the back of a Staples that I had when I was growing up. But the thought of, okay, what are these? But I passed by them, so I didn't play them. But I'm glad that in your case, like you said, I grew up playing and loving these. So it's kind of filling a gap for myself, but then also for other people. But other people saying that, hey, I remember playing these. Electverse is saying, I played these games. He knows them. So that idea of expanding knowledge that way, as far as that, I guess in some ways, because it's not just me coming on here saying that I know everything. I don't know everything. I mentioned that multiple times. But the idea of people willing to come in and share their experiences, and that's really what the show has become, and all of you have made it. Everybody in this room and everybody in chat, and I thank you so much for it.
Yeah, I think this is so cool, because, like, I feel like now you guys are getting to do something that I did so much when I was little, which is like, it's like, oh, now I'm doing it with friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And not just like some dorky little kid that's just playing by myself.
Well, but there's also this, which is that sometimes the thought of, does anybody necessarily remember this? I mean, the thought of, nowadays, do people know it? We're coming up to 30 years on this next year. Or fine, 30 years on the first one, I should say. But still, the thought that, yeah, there's a lot of value. There's a lot of intrigue in this, and that's what we do. We'll play games that people say, like, do we remember this? Fine. And whether I remember it or not, I mean, I might remember it, or I might not, but other people might. You do. So it's like, fine, we're going to pull that experience out. We're going to have something unique. You're not going to get other games. There's certain games, I mean, I should say, that we play on the show. Like, you might not necessarily see these in other places, and you will never see plays quite like the way we do. And I do love that about this, and all of you making it that way, you know?
This is so fun.
It is, absolutely.
Hey, come along on that puzzle.
How's it going, sport?
I guess
This is so hard.
I guess everybody's
Should we
gonna
just start over?
No,
I guess is everybody gonna have their?
He's invested now.
I would say no. Everybody's gonna have their turn at this puzzle. I guess it's gonna be like how Sanbo Trio was with the.
I've been
guitar
backseat driving the whole time, so I'm good.
No, I was say you probably have to do this now. Oh no, he's gonna do. I'm trying to think. What's the really hard thing you're gonna be doing for our show?
It's head spin ring. I'm good.
10 Spin Ring and Shadow Hearts. He did Sanbo Trio. You did the 600 points in the tossing that game, or the tossing.
Arguably the hardest.
That one.
This tops that.
This does top that. I will admit that.
This does, yeah. I don't know why, but I can't shake the feeling that corner piece doesn't really look right, but I think it is right.
Yeah, a little, because he has like the little, what is it?
Like, it doesn't really like super look like, looks like it matches, but also like these stones have like kind of holes between them more. Like,
yeah.
So maybe the blank spot goes up there.
No.
And then everything
because,
shifts down.
I mean, the thing is also the blank spot up there was how we got out the trident. So does that mean the blank spot truly is supposed to be in the corner there?
I think it should be here because there's nothing else looks like it goes here. Because like I have this set like just fine here because once we reshuffle this here, which I think can be done, if we can just keep reshuffling these around, and then with this spot blank, and then we can pull these two over and that should be it. So if we could just reshuffle these properly with the blank spot here and everything else in place, we just pull these over and it's done. I don't think we need to mess with these too much because you can reshuffle all these. I'm just not doing it well.
Okay.
Because this has to go here and this is a little not shuffled correctly.
Yeah.
Reshuffle.
We're almost there. That's the thing. You just feel that perspective. Actually, I think you found it. Well, almost. Yeah.
Not quite,
Almost.
but I reshuffled it a little bit. And I just need to get this up here, this one down here. Can I?
Analyzing.
I was gonna say there's also gonna be a preview when we get to Pokemon Generation 2. I don't know how we're gonna do that eventually because fine, we're doing Gen 1 as far as a full play, as far as Pokemon's concerned, and then also I don't know if by that time I'll have a way to stream DS, in case we could do the remakes of Gold and Silver, or I say fuck it, I'll have my copy of Gold fixed as far as its battery. I might do it that way, but we'll see. But although in that case, that's a weird one because like that's a sliding puzzle in that game when you're in the Ruins of Alpha, I believe it is, and in that one, I always had the middle part of the Kabuto puzzle swapped. You know what I'm talking about? Yep. The ones like that very middle part, like the claws. They're in the wrong place. Like, this looks right, and I switch to the other. I was like, no, it's the other way. It's like, no, hold on, because the ones go to the left and right, and the others go to right to left. Like, I think it's the right to left that's the right one. It's like, okay. It's like, finally, I got it. And like, okay, I can go down here. Actually, here's the other thing. The Crystal version, I think, has more puzzles, isn't that right? For that part of it. The only way I have it is on 3DS Virtual Console, which I might have a way to stream 3DS by then. And remember, if you want stuff on 3DS Virtual Console or Wii U Virtual Console, you have only 12 days left. Oh no, 10 days left at the time of this recording because they're shutting the store down.
Oh wow, really?
Yep.
The Wii U? Wait, which store?
Wii U and 3DS.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, so
They always do that.
yeah, unfortunately, yeah. So at this point, if you have money on your Switch account and you get your funds linked across that, you can buy stuff. I went on the big buying spree when I did what was it? I did Final Fight 3 on Super Nintendo. I bought it off of that because I first wanted to see that. I said, we're going to show off the Wii U war chest. So I had this massive collection of downloadable stuff on Wii U. And I said, fine, we're going to show this. And I do on 3DS, but I don't have a way to show 3DS yet. But I just went through everything. It's like, here's stuff from DS, here's stuff from Game Boy Advance, here's stuff from NES, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. All this weird stuff. I mentioned Devil's Third on Wii U, which is, yeah, a weird one. For sure, not a good game. I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
I haven't played it.
It's also a game that costs over $200 for the physical version. I downloaded it for $30. It's supposed to be awful, and it is awful. It's, you want to talk about the things Nintendo doesn't want to remember? Nintendo will acknowledge the Zelda CDI games 10 times over before they talk about Devil's Third again, I guarantee you that.
Well, they can do it all day.
Which one?
CDI.
Oh, right. Because I was going to say, wait a second, that or Devil's Third. Because, like, well, Nintendo published Devil's Third. They were more instrumental to the creation of Devil's Third than those Zelda CDI games, in all honesty. Because after a bunch of companies didn't want to make that game or publish that, Nintendo took it, and then they basically kind of pretty much kept quiet about it. They kind of did what they did with Conker's Bad Fur Day, where they said, fine, we're going to acknowledge this, but then we're going to just not talk about it. We're going to restrict the marketing to only online and into like adult magazines like Playboy and Maxim to give the sense that the game is maybe more dirty than it really was, weirdly enough. But yeah, that was the case as far as Devil's Third was concerned. You ever play Devil's Third?
I have not.
It's an experience. I'll have to pull the Wii U out and show you just for it. You're like, it ain't good, but it's something. How are we coming on the puzzle? Or do you need like another hand?
Pretty close. I reshuffled a little bit more. I just need to get this. If these two were flipped, I think we would be good.
I wonder what happens when we finish it.
Nothing.
We're gonna find out.
The whole temple just falls.
We did it.
Probably. Honestly, with the track record this game has, probably.
Well, hey, what are you?
It'll be a well-earned one.
I don't know. What are you expecting? Money to come out of your hard disk drive or something?
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Well, I know. Crusader64, what would be your proper reward for beating this puzzle?
This puzzle?
Yeah.
This one in particular?
Yeah, this one. What should they be doing to make you satisfied? And say, like,
fucking vacation.
Whoa.
So basically, you could just
all-inclusive.
All-inclusive.
And all expenses paid to
take one of those cruises that costs 22s all the time.
I would say which case are we? Where do they have to send you? As far as it doesn't matter, just go on.
Japan.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Cruise to Japan and then we stay there forever.
Okay, but then you can't be.
Living the dream.
Then what? We'll have to do the show live from Japan. I guess is that the idea?
Yeah, we're gonna be Japan
Do you really need
tours.
an excuse to go out there?
True. But then no, I was just saying this, which is that wait a second, then the schedule of the show's gonna have to change. Fine, it's gonna change next week anyway.
It's gonna change 17-hour difference.
Well, fine, it's gonna change next week anyway for next week's show, but we'll get to that when we get to schedule at the end of the program. Because actually, I realized, this week and next week are switches in schedule because we have Friday night and next week is not gonna be our normal time for Saturday. Well, yeah, we'll go into it. We've got a lot of stuff going on schedule as we go. Almost.
I knew that would be the answer.
Although, honestly, the question really, I guess, gets to June, because there's also going to be stuff up in the air with you and Crusader, you, Crusader 64, and Surrender Antonio with Super Mario Sunshine, and then, I'll give a brief preview of what we're going to talk about on that, I guess. It's like, fine, we won't go to schedule now, but I'll go into what's percolating. Because most everything's set till June. The two things in June that are questions are... Ooh, we got the tower. Oh, I think we got it.
These two are flipped.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, are they? We'll move that to the left.
Well, yeah, this needs to be here. Or
Yeah.
these two need to be flipped now.
Oh my god.
Besides that, I think we're done.
Okay. While you're doing that, then I'll quickly go into this, which is that...
Where is like the top of her head?
This is the top of her head.
Oh, she needs to move over still.
She moves on the left,
Okay,
gotcha.
okay.
She's being stubborn.
Yeah, unfortunately. You said as far as schedule's concerned, it is mostly set for until June. It's just that June it's two things. We're going to have to figure out Super Mario Sunshine, you and Surrender Antonio for starting that, if it's going to be June even at all. Emetics and I, we have to figure out still on the finale of Parasite Eve, because we didn't finish it last time. I underestimated, that was my fault.
Chrysler building.
Yeah, and I actually even went technically and did some in-the-field research actually about Chrysler Building last week. As far as that, so it's like when we get to Chrysler Building next time, I'll come with armed with the knowledge. Like, yeah, I've been there, damn it, so I know what it's actually like.
I've seen the inside. There's monsters everywhere.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Do you count the people there saying, no, you have to leave, we don't do tours? In that case, then yes. But, okay, then that's that case. Well, there's that, and then also the other thing, because Guardian Heroes, which is starting in May, that might be more than one part. I might have underestimated that one, too. Castle's Way 2 are going to be looking into that a little bit as far as what that's going to look like if we need more than one part. And then I guess then, because then we're going to have our long-form games, because we're having two starting next month alone. And we're finishing off Shadow Hearts next month. So, I'll have to figure what that's looking like. Well, I think we're almost there.
We should try
Freddy, we didn't ask you.
Well, we haven't heard Freddy in a while.
Because we've been silent so far.
What do you think Freddy's been doing this, and Luther been doing this time? Just playing cards?
Sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping, I guess so. Fair enough. Although if nothing else, they'll be good at that. So it's really, I guess, more than anything as far as the long-form stuff, just trying to get a sense of what that's going to be, but... Fine, the long-form stuff we got, because I know about how long that is. But in the point where, look, I'm already practicing games that we're doing in 7 months, actually. And 6 months, technically, because of Contra Hardcore, and then also, and I'm going to do a preview program on that one point, which is going to be on a Friday night, just randomly, one Friday night I'm going to do that, like I did with Game Dev Tycoon. And then, Earthbound, as well. What's up?
Earthbound, Frank's favorite.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean,
no, it's either way. No, don't worry about it. It's... No, it's
codename Franklin.
No, it's Franklin the turtle. I was just saying we thought that. It's what's his name? Joe996, who's in the chat actually for a couple stuff with Ocarina of Time. We played that, as well as Donkey Kong Country 3 last month.
Wasn't he on for parts of Majora's Mask?
Yes, he was. He also helped me with the practice. Yeah, he also helped me with the practice of Part 3 of Majora's Mask, and thank you for that. But with Earthbound, as you said a couple weeks ago, Crusader 64, he's like, that game is to him what Shadow Hearts is to you. We're continuing that because I said we're doing a week's worth. Every week we do one piece of practice on that game for our lunch periods. And so at that point, like, we'll be set. Like, we don't necessarily need it. Fine, he doesn't need it because he knows exactly what we're doing. He knows that game inside and out, just like you know about this game. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Except for the puzzle. Except
Just
for
like
the
you,
slide puzzle.
like you do with Shadow Hearts, like you do with Freddi Fish, like you do with Guitar Man, like I do certain things. Dolly Finn had with I think Luigi's Mansion, because she played she was involved with Luigi's Mansion play a little bit.
Which one?
The first one we did.
Wow.
I bought 3 recently. At some point, we're going to be playing 3. And when I can get 3DS figured, I'll show off Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon, which is a very good game. 3's great. It's awesome.
Like such a good game.
Yeah.
The one thing I'll say about 3 of what I've played is that, is it me, or is EGAD kind of not necessarily that nice to Luigi? Which is weird. Where did that come from?
He's fed up with Luigi shit.
But he didn't do anything. Luigi just said, like, I was going on a vacation with Mario and Peach. And he's happy, you know, how Polterpup is working. Him and Polterpup are tight like that, and I love that. Polterpup's amazing, and we'll definitely show that, because I know Dolly Finn loves Luigi's Mansion, and we did the play of the first one, and we had a great time playing that game. So we'll definitely get to the other ones. When I can figure the tech stuff for getting 2 running, we'll do. But if I can't, eventually we'll just do 3, and we'll come back to 2.
It'll be so good. To be fair, I've only ever played 3, but I'm sure the other ones are good too.
You'd like the first one. The first one's a much shorter game, but still it's something that the experience of it is really good, and we had a good time. Actually, we did that for our Halloween block a couple of years ago. Actually, I guess that's the other thing then. Because usually, like, Thanksgiving we have the showcase show for our genre, and then as far as Halloween, we usually just basically have a bunch of stuff that's, what is it? Theme for the holiday, spooky stuff. Yeah, for this year, I guess, I mean, we're starting Earthbound that month, so that kind of counts. We're playing Castlevania Rondo of Blood on the last weekend, which is actually the 30th anniversary to the day of that game's release. I think we'll be done with Lunar by then. I think we'll be done with Mega Man Legends 2 by then. Actually, you know what? Let's talk about this.
Yes.
Discussion time.
Yeah, and we can also go into cases of other games that you want to be in on. I know for like the Halloween season, we got 4 months. We got 4 weeks for that month. As far as it, you want one of those, and if so, what do you want to do?
It's because you know it's my time of year.
This is Spooky Boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, yeah. What do you want something? What do you want to potentially do? I know you said you want to start the Dark Pictures anthology.
Oh yeah, we can do one of those.
I will also tell you this one thing I'm going to do is I'm running, as far as my capture device, it's good for this game because we're running on something more advanced. I'm going to get a better one so you can show that in like 1080, 60 FPS. But do you want to do one of those, or like do Until Dawn?
We can do...
Or whatever you want to do.
We can do any of those, honestly, because I think they're all short enough where you can do it in like one episode.
Yeah, or if there's anything else you want to do, too.
Yeah. No, I know we discussed doing Man of Man, but we can do that, we can do Until Dawn, we can do anything, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I have almost all of them already.
You know what?
I have Up to Little Hope.
That's the one that came out last year, yes?
No. I think the last one that came out last year.
I'm back at the same thing again. These two.
House of Ashes, I think.
This is
came
an
out last
impossible
year, and then
puzzle.
The Devil
This isn't a children's game.
Okay.
Pretty sure. But either way, no matter what we go with, it's gonna be scary as fuck.
Which is good that
Like-
way.
To me, that's scary.
Oh no, it's bad.
Which one is it again?
So it's a series called the Dark Picture Anthology.
The Dark Picture Anthology?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a whole series of games that are interconnected. Not necessarily characters, but there's like a whole running story, I guess. But like I showed Captain D-Track the opening of Man of Medan, and he can tell you straight up, like, I jumped multiple
Really?
times.
It's good stuff,
I've
yeah.
already seen the opening multiple times,
But
and
he
I
knows
still
it.
jumped.
I sort of was jumping too, just what I saw, but I love the atmosphere it puts you in.
Hate jump scares more than anything.
But you love those games, yeah?
Scarier or not than like Resident Evil Village or something? I'm trying to get for comparison.
It's on level.
I haven't. Wait, Village is 7.
8.
Oh, I haven't. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, how
Resident
about-
Evil.
Probably scary. It's like Ghost Story scary.
Ghost stories?
Yeah, so like if you like seen any movie where it's like paranormal, where there's like a
Oh,
like,
okay.
like yeah, it's a lot of like jump scares, a lot of like ghosty type things. So like you'll be walking, like there was one part I was just walking and there's just a woman that appears, and like but you don't see her until you already walk past, and I'm like
That freaks me out.
yeah,
So
so,
it's like
it's that kind of
It's like
scary.
it's like Slender Man, basically.
It's
Oh
it's
my
bad.
god. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so bad with scary games.
Well,
I
I
get
don't-
so scared.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that might be an interesting thing too. Is like if you want to call any of those scary games just to get a sense of what that.
Okay, but you guys have to come here.
Okay. Okay.
Also, I need this blanket.
Okay.
To cover your face.
Well, no,
That's the scary part.
No,
I'm
but
really scared. I'm ready. We have to turn off the lights too.
It's scary. Like it could just be me being very cowardly.
No, I
just
mean,
can't.
but I said.
I haven't beaten the game just because I was like, I'll come back to this.
But I said specifically. I said specifically when I saw it, it's like I get that idea. I mean, I'm thinking like some of the scariest games around. And we find different cases of what scary game might look like. Sometimes what you see, what you don't see. Because one of the scariest games, based on what you don't see, and it's a game I will show at some point. I just have to get a copy of it. Is Silent Hill 2. That's one where it is more about what you don't see, what makes it more unsettling.
Yeah.
Usually, although there's things.
Psychological aspects of it are scary.
But there also is sort of stuff you see. It also technically is going to be the one case where we're going to be. I guess I'll go into this. We're going to show an assault. Let's put it that way. But it's not necessarily that. It's I can show it for the show, but it's all because it's nothing shown specifically. But it's also something that I think we're in a good case now. Better.
It's not explicit in terms of content. It's just explicit in terms of like.
I'm back to
Like,
where
you know
I
what's
started.
happening.
Yeah, it's very.
No! Oh my god.
I cannot,
Do the truffle shuffle.
I cannot truffle shuffle this stupid two.
Dude, I think. Look, I mentioned this. I think we all need to take a run at this.
Is it time to look up a solution?
No, I think it's time for. No, it's not. It's time for me to.
How could it, this is literally in a kid's game, isn't it? What is it, 3 to 7?
If these two were flipped, I would be done.
I was gonna say is like I think we all need to take a shot at this. You want me to run next?
For a second, I thought you were saying we all need to take shots. Like,
Right, we do have.
bear with this.
I don't have shots in there, but I have
That's
the.
what I was drinking before.
Oh no, I think he wants to get this. Or like, do you want me to take over? Try as well.
I'm gonna try a little longer.
But I said it doesn't matter.
gumption.
See,
I know.
see, it doesn't matter also because we're having discussion. So like, people feasibly will not be bored of this because we're talking about random stuff. But as I said, we can definitely do one of those. We can do other stuff. I mean, with Silent Hill 2, it's going to be multiple parts anyway for that.
I wanted to ask, have you guys seen the movie? I think it's called Midsummer.
Yes.
Really?
He hated it. I loved it.
I despise that movie.
I loved
Okay,
it.
because here's the thing is, I saw my parents like were watching. My dad loves scary movies.
Okay.
And I only saw part of it, and it was like when they were all eating dinner at like a table. Nothing scary, nothing weird happened.
Uh-huh.
But I knew I could tell it was a scary movie from like the ambiance. And so I was like, Mom, what is this called? And she showed me whatever. So later I was like, I was kind of fascinated by like the 10 minutes that I watched. So I looked it up and I was like, okay. But I heard that it was like very disturbing. So
It is.
I didn't think I could handle it.
There's
so I
parts
didn't
that are
watch it.
unsettling, but it's not like, oh my god, scary, like jump scares.
It's not, no.
It's psychological shit.
It's insanely psychological. It's very twisted that way.
But for me, the pacing was way too slow.
Which it is. I agree with that.
Long, right? It's like
Way-
almost
almost
3
2.5
hours.
Yeah.
2.5 hours almost.
Way too slow. And I'm watching the whole thing, and I'm like, when does it get scary? There was one part where I was like, ew, gross. But that was about it.
I heard it was gruesome also.
It's on the level. It's on.
It depends on you.
It's inches away from an NC-17 rating. I will tell you that personally, as far as some of the things you see in that
It's also.
Oh, what was it rated?
are. Because of course they don't run an NC-17 anymore because of the fact that theater chains will not show a movie with that because they associate it with pornography.
Oh.
But fine. That would
Which there was some sexual content in this movie too.
very strong. There's one scene
Yeah.
in particular. I'm not gonna go into it, but yeah, there is.
It's explicit.
Personally, though, I loved it, and here's the weird thing, because my basis on that was one thing, because it's Ari Aster who directed that. He made a movie called, what was the other movie he made? Hereditary, thank you.
That is what I heard was scarier.
I didn't like Hereditary. I didn't think it was very good. I thought it was overrated. I didn't think it was that scary. I think it's a movie that the third act completely destroys itself, the way that a lot of... But even a friend, Despina 419, who's on, 417, I think, who's on the show in the chat a couple times. She says like how a novel, a horror movie that shits the bed in the third act. It's like, well, that's every. I was like, no, this one, it starts really interesting and has really good credentials to itself as far as the people in it. It's Toni Collette who's the lead in it. It's Gabriel Byrne, I believe, who's her husband. And then it just completely goes in where it goes in that third act. Really, kind of just completely ruins the whole thing, and it's like, yeah, I was kind of with it, and it lost me. Whereas with Midsummer, at the very least, it seems like it's more consistent. That, oh, look, I get why people would hate that movie. I didn't necessarily recommend that movie lightly when I reviewed it. I said it's really good myself, but I also said that Yeah, if you're not thinking this is going to be in line with you, you probably would not want to go. So, like, don't listen to my positive review. It's also what I said about Mother by Aronofsky.
That was the whole thing. It was recommended to me, and I went in with high hopes and thinking, oh, this is going to be great.
It wasn't
It's more in the line of, like, a foreign film, which tend to be a little bit scarier in a different way.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, okay. It's not going to be, like, human centipede horror, which is good, because I'm avoiding all that. I can't handle that.
No.
But it was just so slow that, and I didn't like the lead. I thought that she was completely flat.
Yes, Florence Pugh from the Little Women film, and also from Black Widow, who was in that.
And I guess maybe that was like part of her character.
Yo,
because her character wasn't really an interesting character.
I've heard that, and I get that, admittingly.
But like you're gonna get a lot of polarized opinions on it. Like, prime example, right in this review, somebody who loves it, somebody who hates it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So it just depends on kind of what your horror taste is.
Or if you like The Wicker Man, the old one. Although that's better. The original, as far as The Wicker Man, that's a better movie than it's a great movie. Actually, Dolly Finn is another one.
That's the one with bees, right?
No, that's the remake.
Oh.
Which is only in the deleted scenes. It's not actually in the original movie.
Oh, it's not?
The original from 1972, that's amazing.
Bees!
In fact, Dolly Finn's saying that specifically. The original's great, but she also saying that I saw this movie called The Menu, which came out recently.
I heard good things about that.
She says it's bizarre.
Yeah, but I heard good things overall.
It's called The Menu?
Yeah.
It's she's saying it's Ralph Fiennes. It was creepy. Fine. Which one? The Wicker Man or The Menu or both? The Menu. As far as Dolly Finn's saying that, but creepy but good. Okay, I guess because I know the idea of like The Wicker Man, the original one specific, which is fantastic. But yeah, The Menu was, and The Menu's the one she's talking about as far as this. Yeah, the setup is this. It's Ralph Fiennes. It was unexpected too. Yeah, it's Ralph Fiennes, and it's also the one from The Queen's Gambit and from Super Mario Brothers. She's Peach in the Super Mario Brothers movie next month. Anya Taylor-Joy.
Yeah.
Anya Taylor-Joy. They go to this island where they're basically having like this dinner, but it also turns this sort of murderous thing. It's one of multiple movies that was about sticking to the rich to a certain degree last year. I know that was that one. There's Triangle of Sadness, which was up for an Oscar last week. But the idea is like they're kind of eating stuff as far as it's getting murderous, from what I've gathered. I didn't see it. Honestly, I didn't see much from last year. I didn't even watch the Oscars this past week, which I usually take every Monday after the Oscars off. This is the first year ever I have not done that. Interesting enough.
Is it because you took today off?
Good point. Yeah, she's right. I took today off. Like, fine, we're doing it that way.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it isn't. Yeah, it is worth seeing though. So that's what she's saying.
No, it's
I'm
back
to the
spot.
same exact thing.
Do you wanna?
Oh my god.
You wanna?
Do we throw in the towel?
No, we don't. We're not throwing in the towel. I'll tell you what we're doing. We're switching off. Every one of us is getting a.
It's gonna be a 5-hour show.
No,
just because of this.
And you know what's funny? It was probably going to be the shortest one to this.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'll tell you what we're doing. I am gonna do the Truffle Shuffle.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a different puzzle.
Okay, let's. Oh shit, that's bad. Actually, it looks like it might be an easier puzzle too. So they randomized the puzzle.
My work is gone.
Oh,
no, it's fine. I'm taking the ownership of that. Don't worry. Oh, but there's two.
Oh, there's two.
It's a harder puzzle.
I know we're gonna switch it again.
Let's back to this. Oh,
actually, it looks like it's kind of in line with.
Wait.
Maybe it's easier now.
You hope so.
What if did I mess it up like severely?
No.
Well, like this, yeah, but like we have to fix like.
Move that over. Move that over. He has a lobster claw.
Wait a second. Is it just?
You didn't mess it up a lot.
There we go.
Are you serious? It was that easy to begin with?
Well,
what did you do to this puzzle? It was irreparable when I took over.
Well, also, here's.
Well, at least you got his meltdown on audio.
I mean,
that's true. You're right. Okay, so also down here will be a time. You have to look, I'm sorry. I didn't.
All
mean...
you had to do was switch the puzzle.
I didn't necessarily mean
We
to
suggested it multiple times, and you didn't want to listen.
That was like 7 easy steps once you shuffled it.
Well, I was going for the.
Do it away the first time.
I severely broke it, I guess. Okay, but I told you about the top corner being the blank one.
You did.
What?
I told you that to get the trident out.
Did not look right.
That was part of her fishtail.
Also, yeah, the empty space was right there.
So you were right. The blank one did go to the top there.
Okay.
So we were just confuzzled.
But see, I love that we got that going. I love that experience, and we went on all these weird tangents. He's not mad that much.
We have Edwaka stressed.
He had a little bit of a meltdown, but he's good now. He has a cookie.
Okay, we can go back to our regularly scheduled Freddi Fish now.
All right, so yeah, Nickie.
Back to the action.
Yeah, back to the action.
Ooh, that was doozy,
You
guys.
get nothing. The contract is null and void.
Well, we did get the trident.
Looks good. So
Yeah, but you didn't
Let's
actually.
see what else. Okay, we got 2 items of our
Out of what?
of our trap.
Yeah, what's the trap?
A life
Is the trap
preserver.
to catch the
A
ghost?
Yeah, what's the
stop
trap?
Mibblebop Whopper.
I don't know what to
Stop,
see.
Bibble, bop, whopper, bopper.
Before we can trap the ghost.
Looks good. So Dolly Finn says. So it's like she was like very happy what we saw. But we did it. See, there we go. We made
That
it.
was fantastic.
Ooh.
Well, it allowed for a lot of interesting conversations.
what is
That's what our show is about. That's our show is about. But also, look, he's Luther's transfixed.
Worm
no.
doodles. My
We can do that later. Feel free. Don't. Oh, okay.
Luther, no!
Okay.
No!
Okay.
You'll get hooked!
Fine. I guess he's being the recycling maven.
hooked on junk food.
By his own
No,
request.
I mean, there's a
I
fishing
didn't
hook
say he had
into
to,
that
but like,
worm
okay.
doodle.
Hooked on junk food? Such good messages. Such
Freddy,
good, wholesome
you
messages.
saved
Well,
my
it's very
life.
wholesome, this
What
game,
could
but it
I
also
ever
seems like,
do
yeah, we're
to
turning into
repay
certain
you?
elements that maybe aren't, in the sense that, hey, we're talking about these weird horror movies
But that's
going
why
on.
we're adults.
No, but also it's like we're bringing the case of,
What if you hit the hook? Get it. Get the hook.
It's a pipe.
What do we have to do? Hit the hook?
Yeah.
Hit it with this?
No, like click on the hook.
If we use our fins to take the worm doodle off the fishing hook, we could get hurt.
We're gonna get hurt.
okay, so yeah, don't go over there. Cut it off with the scissors.
Whatever.
Oh, we do have scissors.
Use the same
Oh, we do. Oh, we are using the
If
scissors.
we use
Yeah.
our fins to take
Oh, no,
the
yeah,
worm
you-
You're
doodle
not
off
using
the
your
fishing
fins,
hook,
Freddy.
we could get hurt.
Oh, wait, no, I think
I'll bet
Are-
these scissors
Oh, no, you're
will
right,
do the
okay.
trick.
Are you kidding me?
we got safety scissors, everyone. Safety scissors.
Great.
Yay!
There you go. Good job.
Doodle!
Luther, we need to save the rest for
Oh, okay.
later.
Yeah,
I
Just took a
get
little
you
munch
But
out.
I know
ready.
who to give it to.
We have a hungry eel on the
Yes.
loose.
Oh yeah, you. It's like, yeah, we have to go feed him.
It's Eddie
Oh, there's-
Neal.
He's always hangry.
Jeez.
Wait, what's that underneath the sea?
It's a simulation.
Oh,
And the TV. Oh, it's Putt Putt on TV.
yeah, it's
Is this
Putt
one-
Putt.
Oh,
I wonder if it's always Putt Putt.
no, it's something different before.
Okay, on the TV, you mean? Okay, so there's Putt Putt the car. By the way, as I said, we'll see Putt Putt eventually, but here he is. Yeah, there's somebody in the boat. I don't know what they're doing. They look like they're nervous. Look at oh no, it's bounced on the water.
Oh, it's the water ripples.
I was like, is that man perhaps as far as it? But like, they're not gonna take that. Yeah, there you go. There's the expensive supercomputer.
Oh.
I think it'll only cycle through those two.
Okay.
Hello.
Alrighty.
How do I leave?
You're the expert. They'll tell us
yeah,
to leave.
See, this is why I was very confused.
Oh,
There you
there
go.
we go. It's like this one specific spot.
That was really hidden.
It kind of was. Normally it's not that. Normally it's like you can hover around quite a lot to find.
Hey, I wonder if there's a puzzle there.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh boy! Oh, I love puzzles.
We love puzzles. We definitely
We
love
could
the
try
puzzle.
the second one.
No.
Yeah,
What do you think about that?
No
I
more
was the one who said no. We're not doing the second puzzle. But I was like, I didn't know I was gonna put that quickly.
We had plenty of time for the second puzzle.
We do. I mean, hey, there you go. You said you're never getting to play of any game we play quite like the ones we do. That is absolutely true. That was amazing.
See, we did not go that way yet.
There's schools, like, we don't have to go back there yet.
No,
Okay,
no,
here's
school's
some.
canceled for the day. We had this guy.
Yeah, it's Friday night, kiddies.
What can I do you for?
Hey, Ray, how's business?
Hey, you never knocked me down, Ray.
Ray.
You've
Yeah, what's Ray got to
probably
do?
heard that I am now a collector of
Isn't he
fine
the one who
new
won
and
the
used
clock in the
trophies.
last game?
He
And
did.
I
Yeah, he
am
did. Oh, he-
trading
I
one
knew
of
I
the
didn't-
special
Wait, this is
No.
Shady Dude. Yeah, this is Shady Dude. Alright.
a
Yeah.
mockstock middlebach whopper
He's one of
bopper.
the
Oh, he
most
has
powerful
it.
It's fake.
bop,
A
bop, bop.
very
fake.
hot
No, it's
item,
not.
I
Look
might
at it.
He's a
add.
scalper.
Wait, no, wait.
Luther,
I mean, he might be
that's one of the
scalping your
things we need to build the trap.
Also, Luther's saying, like, don't touch me there,
What
please.
does a mockstock
No,
middlebach
don't
whopper
touch me
bopper
there.
go
This
for?
is my no-no.
This is way
No.
under my
I
cost,
know, that's what he
but
thinks it all the time.
since
Wait,
you're
who?
such a swell-looking
Oh,
kid,
Jesus.
I'll let you have it for one.
Alright, so, yeah, we gotta give him
You
something
need a
else.
slightly used
Trophy.
trophy.
I love
think
that
we
thought
could
there, right
probably
there. Like,
find
yeah,
a
we can find
used
one.
trophy.
You got a deal.
There's probably one in the school.
Gotta find one.
Ooh, song. Oh,
Oh,
no.
we got a song. You're right.
If you got a used trophy, you
I wish they would put the subtitles though.
And nothing else you heard on the playback.
stock middlebach whopper bopper to you from me.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, you guys warm?
I was gonna say, yes.
Oh.
That's okay.
You should have said something. Oh.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We had to go through that specifically as far as the puzzle, and then now we can get our nice
We're
hair.
getting heated because of the puzzle.
You're right.
No, Edwack was. Oh, movie place. We're talking movies. Perfect. We can go to the movies and see what's going on.
Oh, I love the movies here. Oh, look, and there's several movies to watch.
Oh, they're watching a horror movie. Or
Yeah.
what are they watching?
I love going to the theater.
The what? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, let's watch some film. Let's watch a movie. Perfect. We weren't going off topic. I promise. We planned this show. I swear to God. Curse of the Sardine. Oh shit! It is a horror movie. I was gonna say, look at that, like there. I love how Freddy and what's her name didn't even care about that. Oh, Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Oh no, they say he's gotta go. Oh! Or what else
I always wanted to eat like all these things he was eating. Like
The
somehow
chicken.
it makes it
A
look so
whole
good.
chicken?
Yes.
The popcorn. Bless you.
Bless you.
Caramel popcorn, the
Donut.
donuts. Bless you. Well, what else is on? Yeah, we're just gonna see what everything is on the movie screen. What's playing at the multiplex? Yeah, as we're recording this, I think that Dungeons and Dragons movie came out this week, and next week's John Wick 3 or John Wick 4, which is like almost 3 hours long. But I'm gonna go to it because I love seeing my Keanu Reeves killing people. Oh, there's what's his name? Captain Codfish, the one that Luther is the Codfish Commando.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's his action figure.
All right, so yeah, here's the movie. Roma. I love Roma. You familiar with the movie Roma?
No, is it a real movie?
Years later. It's not about this. It's from Alfonso Cuarón. It's amazing. But yeah, this is not that.
This is exactly the plot.
No, it's not the plot because it doesn't even take place in Rome.
Oh, it burned down.
Yeah, okay, so is Paris burning?
Oh my god, I love this one. It's my favorite one. Worm doodles.
Worm doodle. Squishy,
Yeah.
squashy, worm doodle. Eat all your favorite flavors.
I always wanted to eat
Original.
these when I was a little kid.
Why does it sound like a Rick and Morty commercial?
Lemon,
Like,
orange,
you know, it kind of does.
red.
Worm doodles,
and
eat 'em.
fat-free.
Eat them.
Grab 'em. 'Cause you
Yeah, Rick and Morty.
Gotta have them.
You gotta have
Yeah,
them.
it sounds like a Rick and Morty commercial.
Yeah, it does.
And I think this is years before it.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Very much so.
many years.
Ooh, the Man Shot Liberty Valance, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get into that at the end of the show.
No, he's got
He pulled out an axe rod.
Oh.
Sheriff Gill. Ooh, crowned up Baracula.
I love how you can just like change the movie based on like clicking it.
I know.
Also, this multiplex.
satisfying.
This is a multiplex that's playing a lot of movies. I'm realizing. It's not a case like they have everything on 20 screens. And also, it's actually playing multiple movies, including Robot Movie there. Oh, so was it Short Circuit? Yeah, Johnny Five is alive, and there's a snail chasing after him. And that guy,
And that was the end.
Oh, the Krill Seekers. Oh, so it's basically Days of Thunder. Okay, that was anticlimactic. As far as that. Oh, Flash Gordon! Flash, savior of the universe!
There you go.
Yeah, what's gonna happen to Flash Gordon next time? Ooh, Hamlet, or Chumlet. Well, W.M. Shakespeare, alright.
Is his sister just as crazy?
Oh.
That's not what I expected.
I get it.
Oh my god.
A black and white movie.
Ooh, it's I'll tell you what this is. This is the works of Charlie Chaplin, The Little Tramp.
Oh yeah.
From City Lights and Mark Times
fall
Mather. No.
Anvil?
Tires.
Tires and like an
I knew
anchor.
something was gonna fall off.
Yeah, unfortunately,
There's a lot of movies.
Oh, this is Spy Fox. You want to talk about Spy Fox?
You know what? I've actually never played Spy Fox.
I
Even
haven't
though
either.
I know it's part of the Humongous, but it's the only of the games I haven't played.
Yep.
The first time for everything.
You're right. You know, you're right.
So this is based on another game, Spy Fox and Dry Cereal. There's also a couple other ones as well, I think. But yeah, that is the hint. I don't know when that was out. Damn, there's tons of movies here. Yeah, we're watching. We're doing everything. This is gonna be a longer game for sure.
Like I said, you want to show everything? Here you go.
This is everything.
Oh, that's Garz.
Including a long ass puzzle.
All right, that's Garzan. Oh,
Cod Quixote.
Yeah, I mentioned last week when we played Dynamite Heady that, interesting enough, it was inspired by the works of Terry Gilliam, so I was thinking about the man who killed Don Quixote. That it was like, yeah, he tried to get that movie made for like almost 40 years. But yeah, here you go. There's one Cod Quixote, the man of... Well, it's man of La Mancha, but what is he in this one? What would be in this case? If not the man of La Mancha. Have you ever seen all the movies?
Oh yeah, I've seen all these movies.
Awesome.
My favorite is the Worm Doodle commercial.
The Worm Doodle, that's amazing. And there we go, that's the last one. Oh, so you basically could go through what they all are. So that's a lot, damn.
I want to watch the Worm Doodle
Alright,
commercial.
well, let's get some Worm Doodles going on.
You gotta have them.
You gotta have them.
Worm doodle. Squishy.
I kind of want them, honestly.
I know, they look kind of good.
Original. Chocolate.
Somebody probably has.
Orange.
Like gummy.
worms, yeah.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. Gummy worms. Yeah. Oh, it's like what do they call those things? The keys. What is it? Like the mud pile? What do they call that? With
cup of dirt.
Cup of dirt. Thank you.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
cup of dirt.
I was gonna say that's what that is.
Chocolate pudding, crushed up Oreos, and then you put gummy worms in it.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
We used to have that in elementary school all the time. Hey, look, a trophy!
Oh my god!
There you go.
Look at the king.
It's a haunted painting.
Actually, looks like James Pond, but that's not a humongous game. Yeah, what are we gonna do with that?
One for the deep sea spelling bee.
Oh, she did that, huh? Okay.
Well, at least it's her.
Darn! The trophy case is locked.
But there's something as far as the paper there. Maybe we
Get
can.
paper.
It's a
I
murder
wonder
note.
we could get the combination.
Well, I was gonna say no, Edwack. You're saying like, do we have a hammer? That would be the easy way to open
No,
that.
no hammer.
Hammer solves everything.
Would you ever tried and we could stab it open?
Said,
Or was the note
to
say?
get the combination to this lock, show this card to Mr. Triplefin.
So, if we show this card to Mr. Triplefin, he'll give us the combination.
Do those urchins count? We
Hello,
have 4 of
sir.
those.
You're a genius.
For what?
I know.
That bottle looks awfully
We gotta find Mr.
familiar.
Triplefin.
I like that touch there, which says the bottle looks awfully familiar because that was the bottles we were getting in the last game against the
Built
Yanks.
the Hall of Fame.
So it's all these little things I'm noticing. They're like, yeah, just toss that away. We don't need that this time. All right, so where's Mr. Triplefin?
We gotta go find him.
All right. Oh, what's in the Pulley Emporium too? You break it, you
Hey,
bite.
a shop. You can use
We
Urchin.
are rhyming abounds in your pulley emporium.
It's a pulley
Point to a
emporium.
pulley. I've got a whole store of them.
I'll bet there's a neat story behind that pulley.
It's from the schooner Hesperus that sailed the
Guys,
wintry
we got a song
sea.
about pulleys.
The skipper had taken his daughter along, and she stole this here pulley to me.
Huh? Your daughter-in-law
That
stole the
looks
pulley?
like an
Damn.
interesting pulley.
I would say, fine. It reminds me of, I don't know if you're familiar with this, Ponful Pock, Where Are You by Dr. Seuss. There's an animated short about it, like a half-hour thing. Basically about pushing the push 'em and pulling the pull 'em. You pull on the pull 'em, you push on the push 'em, and the pickles go right in the jar. It was in the 1970s. You familiar with this?
No.
I love all the idea. Like, I'm just saying all this random shit. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? But, yeah, it is something interesting.
Until I wanted
It can be, but then again, you also do that with me, other stuff that I don't know. I don't have as much of a knowledge of some of the stuff you mentioned. I'm not
That
as
looks
much of a
like an
SpongeBob
interesting
follower as all of you, or Rick and Morty, or some of these other things you mentioned. Or even this franchise yet. I was like, now I think you're kind of turning me on this way, as far as saying that, fine, I already bought 2 of them already, just for tech check and playing these. Like, yeah, look into this, I want to play the other ones.
It's so fun.
It looks fun, and I was, as I said, when we talked about the last one, I was just so impressed with what I've seen of something that I completely sleeped on growing up. Alright, so there's our Pulley Emporium, but, yeah, what do we gotta do next?
So we actually don't need a pulley this time because that's in a different cycle.
Okay.
So
Oh, you do have to go get Pulley as far as my
How
way.
it could have happened.
So in another game you would have needed to get like a pulley.
I do
for
love
part
that
of the
too.
trap.
I love that too, the idea that this randomizes. So that's the other thing as well about it. Okay, so.
You gonna trade the trophy for the mucked up Wibblebop Wappa
Oh, he knows,
Or are you waiting for me to throw in a set of steak knives?
Okay.
Steak knives.
Yeah, they're not steak.
So you don't get a hammer, but you do get a knife. That's acceptable.
I would say, I guess, Edwack, your thought is that that's what you want? You want more killing in this game? Is that the idea?
No, we just want to solve some problems.
We are solving problems.
Wait, we're solving them
Solving
through
them by,
good means.
No, we're solving them by force. Solving some problems.
We're solving some problems. We do have scissors. Is that enough? Not enough?
No, they're
we have
scissors.
We have scissors, we have a rope, we have a pipe. You were mentioning Clue as far as the game you're playing, as far as PC case. It could have been Freddi Fish in the aquarium with the rope, the pipe, the trident, and the scissors. And then the urchins down the throat just to make sure everything is for good measure. Make sure it works. If you want. And then there's the murder note.
Well, there we go. We have our murder weapon.
Hooray! We made it
Murder
to
weapons.
the other side.
We made it.
What?
We made it to the other side.
Oh, does it say you found the ghost?
No. We're still doing our world travels here.
Okay.
Well, this one's a little bit longer, but I don't know if that's just because of the puzzle.
It is longer. I mean, actually, I looked that up just to get a sense. This is the reason why we're doing both of these as well, because this one is longer than the first one, just on its own. Clue. So, Dolly Finn says, yeah, we should show... Hey, look, if you want to show that Clue game, we could show that, or... What?
May we have the combination?
Here's this disk drive on it?
I see lots of locks in my time. You'll have to get me
Or
a
at some point, the
business
other thing I can
card with
also
a
do
locked
is I can
serial
show...
number.
Because there's other games based on Clue as well.
Oh,
that we
okay,
can show.
So you already have the paper.
It's a list.
That's not the paper. Where's the paper?
We got the paper. Oh god, everything's falling
That's
apart.
the wrong paper.
What's this?
Receipt for Chili's.
You giving me the business?
Your business card, sir.
Yeah, this is your business card, right? Okay.
You boys will be wanting the combination to the
That's
trophy
not
case.
mine.
Excuse me,
Are you
sir, but
Patrick
I'm
Star?
not.
Oh, there you go. That's the confirmation right there. Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
that's a
wow.
coincidence. So's Mrs. Triple Fin.
Actually, with the name, I would have thought, but you're right. There's
Thanks
an
for the
I.
combination, Mr. Triplefin.
Yeah, generally the female names are always spelled with an I.
Okay.
Well, hush my
another
fish
song.
lips and call me a trout. Living underwater.
Love it.
It's
What it's
really
all
fun.
about.
This game is really fun. I'm liking this a lot as far as this,
Prepare
and just the
the land
experience.
way up there.
I'm sorry that I ruined the puzzle for you.
He didn't ruin. She didn't ruin the puzzle. They made the show. We made the show. It was amazing. I mean, he's playing. Don't you're playing the game we're playing in 2 weeks, right?
Right now?
No, he has to practice. No,
Wait, in 2 weeks?
No, he has to get his defense ready.
Oh.
Also, he has to.
Oh, I drank the water.
Also, the other thing is he also doesn't want to also connect with Pokemon Go or download the DLC. We'll get into that.
Wait, what was that?
We'll get to the end of the show.
Oh. Oh, you're right, we do.
What are we doing now? Actually, I like the idea that we're kind of just going all around the coral here, and we got another minigame.
Woo, we got the minigame for this game! Oh my god, oh my god.
So what are we doing here?
We have to like spit water at the crabs so they don't come all the way in.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, Luther's getting his hands dirty this time. Like, yeah, fine. Freddy was tossing the urchins last time. Or was it the shrimp?
It was a turtle.
Yeah,
Wait,
right.
Oh, we were throwing worms.
Fine, you're throwing the worms out.
Leave when the arrow flashes.
No, we gotta keep. Look, there's 4 different slots here.
Okay, but also saying like, I think you have to do it by number. It looks like because it seems like it started at 50. Oh no, never mind. You're right.
It doesn't like reach far enough.
So you basically have to. Okay, so I guess because Luther's so young, he can't spit far enough. So basically, you have to wait till they come down enough.
Maybe that is it, because you can't like actually spit to like the one at the very top.
Yeah, maybe so. Probably. We're gonna try.
We're gonna try.
Oh, there's 4 digits on this one.
Also, looks like I think anytime you miss, you lose points.
Oh, is that right?
I think you lose a point whenever you did make a miss. I think. Let's take a look at this.
That's cheap.
Yeah, what? I shouldn't lose points.
Well, if you shoot and miss, I think.
Space Invaders?
Oh yeah, it is Space Invaders. Is it? Hang on. No, it is. It is. It went down to 190. Yes. So it was 200. Yeah, there you go. Went down. Okay, so you lose a point anytime you make a shot and you miss.
What the heck? We're also getting way more than like 1 point per crab.
True.
Indeed. That's why there's a towel underneath it. Yeah, technically this is our. I guess this is our next party edition of Super Bowl Game Saturday when we think about it, because we have alcohol, we have water, we have cookies, we have a bunch of people in the same room as well.
It's a party.
I like that. Hey, again, remember the St. Patrick's Day episode, which is a different way of doing the St. Patrick's Day case, but I kind of like that.
Me too.
Yeah, but I do like also this, like, yeah, you said Space Invaders, it kind of is like Space Invaders. So, fine, this is a preview when we get to Space Invaders, because we mentioned that on the show before, like, we need to do Space Invaders at some point. We will definitely do that. What's you familiar with Space Invaders?
I played it before. Actually, my dad really likes it a lot.
It's a great game. It's a unique one, and I gotta figure, like, what one we gotta show. Actually, no, Alec first mentioned he wanted to see the PlayStation Space Invaders game as well, on top of many, many others. I know there's Extreme, which is on the PSP. There's a more modern one, I think it's on the Switch. There's tons we can show, and of course the original. And I'll get one of the Title Legends collections, I think, which has, yeah, Title Legends, the first one has a bunch of Space Invaders games in them. And here's the other question, what happens when they get down that high, and also, I guess...
I'm not sure, like, because we don't really have lives right now, so I'm not really sure when they get down here if you just immediately lose, but I think you have a few chances.
Okay. One thing I'm also finding interesting just looking at this right now is that, yeah, the shot there, but also, yeah, you shot up there, the shot can come down and hit them, which I think is kind of cool. So yeah, you lose points if you miss, but also if you shoot and like, hey, nothing's there, boom, like there, you get it right on the rebound.
Yeah.
Nice shot. A nice shooting text as far as that.
What's the matter? Feeling crabby today?
Oh, Luther's so sassy.
Yeah, though that is Luther, and that's the other thing, I get the sense that I think you kind of get a sense of what these characters are, even just on the two games we're looking at tonight. They do, so you remember them, and that's something to be said. And as I said, a lot of the stuff that LucasArts did, and then with Humongous Entertainment taking on from that, you really got the sense of that personality. Thought that, what do we want to do with this game? What was the vision of like the characterizations? And it is really nice. It is unique as well. You get the idea exactly why people like you or anybody else would be totally addicted to this. And get into a case of saying that I remember these characters. Even me having not played much of this, I get that. I remember this completely already and get that sense that I will kind of hold on to this. As we're having, yeah, that asshole crab, what's he doing? Throwing rocks down?
Yeah.
Alright.
So beware of the coconut crab, because he's throwing coconuts.
Alright. Guess this is gonna hurt. Alright, so...
Purple crab.
Yeah, he's...
The coconut crab. Those coconuts.
I guess...
Coconut crab.
I guess in that case, Crusader64, you have a fact about the coconut crabs or something?
You tell us about the coconut crab.
Terrifying. Have you seen that one?
No.
Is that a real thing?
Yes. They're about the size. They can get to be the size of like a garbage.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, garbage? What?
Yeah.
A trash can, basically.
Yeah, no, like, yeah.
You're being serious?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have
That's
to see a
serious.
picture.
There will be a picture in the
yeah,
edit.
I was gonna say there's actually one that actually is floating around the internet that is very common.
Really?
Of a coconut crab on the side of like a plastic trash bin, and it's as big as the fucking trash bin.
Can you please show me?
I'll show you now, and then Captain Teacher I will put the photo in the.
Perfect.
Like there is no reason in the world this crab should get that large.
They get down at the bottom.
Yeah, they would like.
Well, it's like we said, it's like Space Invaders, basically. Oh, fine. Crusader 64, you first said that, and we're like, okay, great, let's talk Space Invaders.
Oh my god, that's scary. That's scary. That's not a crab, it's a monster.
Alright, fine. I guess I gotta see what I'm
And
editing.
it eats birds.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm being dead serious. It eats birds.
I guess then also text that to me and show me what it is so I can put it in the edits.
I'll text it to you, but that's the picture on the garbage can.
Jesus Christ.
That's the picture on the garbage can.
I'll probably make sure to have that on screen
But
enough.
This
so
is
you
how
see it.
this is how big it gets to be.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
a monster. No.
Well, no, that's probably how you take care of it. Like, he might be right. Like, it might be delicious to eat to get rid of it. That's the way to do
birds. Anything that's big enough to eat a bird is not okay in my book.
it. No, but then you kill it and you eat it.
I don't want to go near it.
Somebody else will do it. Edwag will take the hammer to it.
Exactly.
He'll old.
Got a problem? He get a hammer.
No, I'll tell you what he's gonna do. You ever seen the movie Old Boy?
No.
That's a definitely a harsh one, but it's a wonderful movie. There's a scene in this movie, there's this tracking shot, this long hallway where the guy's beating the ever-living shit out of somebody with a hammer. It's amazing the way they set this up. That movie is twisted as anything, though, because there's some stuff about incest in that, and also, there's also a certain bodily mutilation element that is very icky, but here's you think like, wait, what is that about? But it's terrific, and it's my part.
I'm sorry, I don't like to hear the words bodily mutilation and terrific in the same sentence.
Well, because
that's not okay.
Well, then Spike Lee remade it. The original movie was.
Okay, you're almost there. You just need 9,000.
Oh, you broke 1,000.
Perfect.
Yeah, the the original movie was by Park Chan-wook, who made Decision to Leave last year, and he also made The Handmaiden, I believe.
Luther's minigame.
Oh. Yeah, Luther's say like, I want to shoot these crabs. He's taking the attitude you're taking as far as the coconut crabs. Like, just kill them.
Yeah.
But fine. Point is that movie has a great scene of an action scene. I can at least have a link to that because it's safe to show as far as it in the link list. Like you're just beating them with a hammer. But it's so wonderfully directed. It is very tragic as far as how it is. So that's why I say it's wonderful, despite how harsh it is. It's not a movie I'd recommend to a lot of people, but I love it.
So to be fair,
yes.
Just to go back to the whole crab.
Yeah.
Right. Part of the reason why I have such an aversion to that crab, and really most crabs in general, I don't really care much for arthropods.
Okay. Why not?
Because arachnids fall under the category of arthropods.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, no, they're part of that, come on, 6th grade science, don't fail me now. It's either family or class. I can't remember how they're classified.
Probably class, man.
I can't remember, but they're under arthropoda.
Okay.
So, yeah, arachnids fall under that, and as we've discussed on multiple episodes that I've been on, arachnophobia is not fun.
Yeah, but then you see Donkey Kong Country 3 and 2 with Squid, and it's like, okay, I love him.
Exception because it's adorable and he wears little tennis shoes.
He does. I think the Super Gaming Brothers play those games. Of the first two games said, oh, good job. I think the Super Gaming Brothers play the second game said he's almost wearing like PF Flyers or something.
Though, to be fair, Animal Antics is the worst fucking level.
And somehow I did in my first try when I played it on the show.
You were skilled, my friend.
I don't know how the hell I did that one on my first try.
Some luck, too.
Well, fine. I guess that's maybe one of my great gaming feats. I guess let's talk about that. Great gaming feats of the show. Fine. Edwack, it's Sandbone Trio. It's every
few weird ones.
It's every game you've been on. It's the hard button combination of Space Channel 5. It was the bunny hood button press thing without the bunny hood in Majora's Mask. It was the 10 spin ring in Shadow Hearts.
On the first fucking shot.
There you go. Nickie, it's been you with there's something that you did with this one and the last one that you really handled. Okay, fine. There was something you were doing with this game that was quite a great skill that you had, don't worry about it.
Was it the turtles?
Yeah, it was the turtles, right. That was your skill right there, and also you with taking the crabs down. I guess, fine, the Animal Antics one, that was one of my cases. Me beating Oyster Harbor and Blast Corps first run, I cannot, and doing it without cheating, I don't know how I did that. I'm trying to think of other cases of great gaming skills.
No, but it looks intimidating when it's flying like that.
They don't bite.
That's Donkey Kong Country 2. They actually made that easier in the Game Boy Advance version, which we're going to show off at some point as a little bit of an extra.
Is there a level that's like that in Donkey Kong Land 2?
Well,
I know the games are different on the Game Boy.
Well, Donkey Kong Land 2 is initially. Let's talk about this then.
Did you play Donkey Kong Land 2?
No, I haven't yet. We will play them all. We'll play Donkey Kong Land 1 and 2 on Game Boy. I have 3 on Game Boy Color that only came out in Japan. We'll play that one.
You got him! Yes!
Oh.
But Donkey Kong Land 2, interesting enough, the level names are the same as Donkey Kong Country 2, but the levels are totally different. So, yeah, it does. So there is Animal Antics in that, but
it's different.
It's different.
Oh,
Right.
I got distracted by the Pokes.
Pokes, by the way, being the Pokemon on her laptop head.
Go! Oh my god!
Get the crabs!
Oh,
that was
nice.
close.
It's on camera for posterity.
There you go. That's your element of skill. But there's also many, because that's the other thing. When you get into a case of a game, you get into a game with a zone of a game.
There you go.
You're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, just kill those crabs.
Stay where you are.
Oh. Almost. Oh!
Oh, oops. Oh my god.
That's okay. That's only one. Oh. Jerk.
Yeah, I think it's like 3, like the other game.
All right, we'll see.
But that's only 1, and maybe he'll go away after a
Oh, what's going
while.
on? What's going
Oh no, he's not moving. What's going on?
Oh, my mouse isn't moving. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
But the clicking's right. How does that make
Just
sense?
keep clicking. Keep clicking.
How does this make sense? How does this make sense? Oh my god. Guys, I'm being sabotaged.
I'll tell you what I'm doing. I did put fresh batteries in this baby.
What did I do? Oh
Nothing.
no.
Actually, hit F5.
The game crashed?
No, hit F5. Okay, it's fine. Oh shit.
It doesn't want me to win.
Yeah, no, it glitched.
Oh shit, did it crash? Uh-oh.
It's not even doing the new
The second crab isn't even there, yeah.
Uh-oh.
And he's just throwing things, but there's no more crabs.
You found a bug in
This
the
is
game.
never
Well, there
happened
you go.
before.
Okay.
On camera.
Oh, try the arrow keys.
Feeling awkward. What do I do?
Try the arrow keys.
Nothing.
Oh shit. Crap. And I said that was the case. All right, well, don't worry, we'll figure this out. Hit F5 again.
Does it autosave? Doesn't even let you save.
Oh shit, it doesn't.
What happens then?
Okay,
No way.
We have to do that puzzle all over again.
We don't have to
I'm not doing that again.
Oh shit. All right, so okay, let me
No, do I have to start over?
Quite possibly. You broke it.
How crazy. I don't think it's the mouse because you can move the mouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it in.
Yeah, there's also something I will edit out, but that being said, well, actually no, not really. There's something that's general enough. Fine, wait till you think that's impressive. Wait till 2 weeks when we do Pokemon Violet. But
No, this is more impressive.
well, fine, this is more impressive. But yeah,
I
whatever.
wonder if he hits us with the coconut, like.
Yeah, will he kill us?
Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna get.
Oh no!
Oh wait!
Oh,
it didn't work.
It's right through.
Oh shit! All right, so.
Oh wait, you just spit. Oh no, you clicked. Maybe.
I'm clicking.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just took the mouse and said, let's click.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're not gonna panic on this yet.
I'm panicking.
No, it's fine. Because there's the other thing. What do I always say when it comes to the show? Thank you, by the way, for providing me that picture of the.
We could theoretically start over if we had to, because I will just not like click everything. You know, we can like kind of get to a point where we were.
You zoom through.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 things I'm gonna do actually. One.
Yes.
One thing I'm gonna do is the ladybug, interesting enough, popped into my cell phone. It is in the water bottle.
Oh, okay, you didn't drop it.
No,
I thought there was full of water.
So, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
There's air there.
Well, not full.
Okay.
You can put it on the windowsill.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look up one thing because I want to understand a few things, which are what are some of the keyboard combinations for this game. I'm gonna see.
Maybe you can move with the keyboard.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, that's
space
yeah,
bar?
space.
So the keyboard works.
I just want to see something because I must say, like, hey, can we move with keyboard? And also, if that's the case, can we also soft reset this without quitting the game? Because if we can.
1722. You almost made it.
To 9999.
Right, you were so close.
I was gonna do it.
I'll.
You don't think so? How do you know?
Well, it's a mini game.
How do you know?
Because you can do the normal things.
Okay, so.
The only way would be to cut the power for the game.
Just moving. There's no more crabs.
Okay, so I'll tell you what we're gonna do because here's the deal. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can reset the game without quitting. Actually, you know what? I said we were gonna do that. Oh. I'll tell you what we can do. I can stop the stream now, and the reason I have to do this, if you're wondering why we have to do this, it's because I think if I quit out, the way that the transition out is gonna go. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna do this. I guess hit F5 again.
Can't leave it, bro.
Or,
F5?
You're so good that you broke it.
Oh my god.
let me think about this. Return.
Now you
Actually,
can
no.
use
Let's
the mouse.
let's
That's
return to launcher.
Okay.
Unless that's no, quitting is going back to Steam. We're playing the Steam version, as I mentioned. Let me see what return to launcher is. I don't know if this is gonna cut feed. If it does, all right. So yeah, this looks beta as shit. So let's see.
Start. Options.
Okay, so yeah, we restarted the game. Perfect. Thank God. Okay, so sorry about that. I guess we're gonna have to redo that again. So yeah, we're getting. All right, go ahead.
I'll be back in 1 whole minute.
That's fine. We already saw
It'll
this.
be beaten by then.
Okay, so that's unique. Okay. Alrighty, so, okay, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. It's like, that's the other thing. We'll improvise on the show. Figure we did, and we got the, ladybug, by the way. You're saying about what's going on. Okay, so yeah, we saw this already, but... Actually, you can also skip cutscenes, I believe, by hitting... something.
But we better get going.
I tried to enter, it didn't work. Space is your, that... Okay, so what we're gonna do, since this is also short enough... Fine, I'll tell you what to do. I'm gonna...
Schoolhouse.
Yeah, we're going back to Schoolhouse. We'll see what's going on. We're gonna make sure that we can just, we'll finish the game. It's like, this is longer for another reason. Because actually, you know what? I don't think any viewer on any show have had a case where, we've had a case where the game has had problems with us. Although, actually...
They're hiding.
What?
Haunted by a ghost, and that the ghost.
Yeah, even you're saying that, so you know I'm right. And it's more stable than it's how it's patched now, as I'm gonna get into at the end of the show. Something, well, something is gonna go wrong with that game. Because remember, I'm not patching that game when we play it, but it's also not gonna have the save corruption bug that it is now. That they introduced. For fuck's sake, Jesus Christ, Nintendo, get your act together.
IT does that. They fix one thing and they break something.
Cyberpunk 2077 had crash bugs when it came out, and they fixed them. So yeah, well, that's.
Good luck, Freddy.
But hey, yeah, that's another problem. But fine, okay. What we're gonna do with this one is, since I saw her play and she's back, we're gonna go through the game again.
You two are in danger.
Okay, so a few minutes ago we saw the fact that the game crashed. We got to go out of it, as yeah, we're getting ourselves a nice snack. Oh yeah, we're getting along, play out this game somehow. Damn it. Okay, so. This is gonna be fun to edit, I'll tell you this right now. I'm not editing out any of this stuff, though, by the way. But,
oh, it's entertaining as fuck.
That's the other thing, because look, how many other shows would necessarily say, like, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna say, like, fine, we're gonna... No, I'll tell you. The game we had where this happened. Something like this. Mega Man 7. For Super Nintendo. When I played that, I used the Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 to play it. And what happened was that it crashed when it went... I showed you this video of that. I crashed when it went into one of the bosses.
I love those cuts that you did.
I love the cuts I did too. I'm gonna have to figure what the cuts are.
Well, okay, but we needed the scissors, so I'm just making sure we don't need anything else.
Actually, you know, here's the other...
Yeah, okay.
Here's the other thing. This is also... I'll tell you... I'm glad this happened for one other reason. Because Nickie, what'd you say about this game? Oh, go Marlins, by the way.
Go Marlins!
That's not... that was not there, but remember, what did you say about all these games? What do they do that makes them worth playing multiple times?
Oh, they switch every time.
We're gonna see that.
Yeah, so we're gonna see now if we might actually need to get different things this time.
In fact, yeah, you know, that's the case.
So it's a whole different... You get 2 playthroughs for the price of 1.
Exactly. Actually, 3, technically.
2 for this game for the price of 1.
2 for the 3 to the 7th power of 485.
Oh my god.
New from Nintendo, red Joy-Cons.
Exclusive limited edition only in Japan. If you buy it on a Thursday in the afternoon at 4 o'clock.
With Knuckles and and Knuckles with Dante from Devil May Cry.
And you need Knuckles from Sonic as well.
And Deluxe with Freddi Fish. Just keep going on that.
Freddi Fish Special Edition, yellow color only with the red stripes and blue dots. And just buy it now, it's on sale for 45% off. Unless it's on a Thursday, then it's an additional 27% off on top of the 45% off. And we got the Mock Stop, Mibble Bop, Whopper Bopper. Oh, we need the helmet this time in the video! I told you it was gonna be different. I wasn't lying.
Don't worry, he's not dying. He's fine for
Oh, man.
I don't know, am I running out of water down there?
The jokes write themselves.
Actually, I think I'm out of water. I think I only have alcohol in that.
Hey!
Now it's getting real.
On St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah, dude.
St. Patrick's Day. Alright, so we gotta do different things. So we didn't actually see everything through to the end of the last one, but we need different things.
So, alright, so...
Okay, look, we got
I see a sea urchin and a knot book.
We got a knot book, we got a sea urchin
It's
stuff.
a book about untying knots.
I guess the question is this, do we have to do
We
that?
may
Well,
need it
we'll figure
later.
that.
Well, you're gonna need to untie the knots because you need a rope.
Oh,
We
you're
still
right.
need a rope.
Good
But there's
thing
two
we
other
didn't
things. There's
pass
2 things
up
that are
that
different this
purple
time.
sea urchin.
Why is
It
there a
might
good thing we
come
didn't
in
pass up
handy.
the sea urchin?
Because now it might come in handy.
Where's it gonna come in handy?
You just never know.
Actually,
I want to know.
we will know eventually. Also, we didn't have the
Hey, look, a
disco.
cork! You need a fork.
Yeah, I remember air's gonna come out of that. I love that detail. We saw it before. It's like, we'll build a trap, he pulls us out. It was like...
He's gonna get sucked in.
Whoa! You're filling the compartment with air.
instead of filling it with water, just filling it with air.
Just
'cause they're already
pouring out the
But that
cork
was
is
water.
definitely not
Well, it's
going
pushing
to
out
work.
because, like, I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Stop questioning it.
No, keep questioning it. And then, so then
The
Nickie
logic
Great,
doesn't
that
make
wasn't here
sense.
last time.
a wrench.
Did you need a cork the last time?
We still need a cork this
No,
time.
did you need a cork the last time?
We did, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was-
The things that are the same as last time are these three, and then these two are different now.
Oh, are there times where you don't need the mock sock mibble bop bopper bopper?
Probably not. It sounds
Probably
like
not. I
it
think.
sounds like that might be story based.
So how do you get the cork?
To see.
We have to plug with
The
something
wrench
else.
isn't helpful. You
I
know
don't
what you
think
need?
so.
A hammer.
It might.
No
yeah.
hammer.
You
No,
have a
wait.
wrench. You might as well get a hammer.
Here's the question. Maybe one of the games does have a hammer in it.
That's probably,
Yeah,
that
Freddi
could be
Fish
true.
6, Case of the Bursting Kneecaps.
No.
Well, no. Maybe one of the ones they actually made. And feasibly, I guess the ports of these on Switch are selling well enough that like, hey, they want to do more.
See,
Would
we
have been
don't
so
need.
easy if you needed the trident.
See, we don't need it this time, so it's already here, and the life preserver is also already here because we don't need it this time.
Oh, cool.
So that means that you don't have to spend like 18 hours on a puzzle.
Exactly.
Well, not even. I don't.
I bet you the puzzle's still there for funsies, though.
We'll find out.
To complete in 7 moves.
All right, we're gonna do some less clicking. Oh, see, look. Now this is here.
You need a helmet.
We do need this helmet.
This diving helmet would be great for our trap.
Everybody,
Let's go.
Come on, let's
get
get
to
to
it.
it. I
Hey,
know that we
Luther,
can
how
do
about
it.
giving me a
Where
hand?
are we
I
going?
really appreciate the great job you're doing.
To the ocean.
No,
Where are we
Luther,
going?
This helmet is snagged on the kelp.
Eddie
Help
the
me
Eel's
break
house.
it loose.
Where are we going?
Oops.
To visit
Silly
Big
me.
Poke. Where are we going? To the haunted house.
Yeah, haunted schoolhouse.
Whew. How are we gonna get the helmet for our trap?
I'm sure there's a way. We
Do
just
you know
have
the
to
way? That's what
no.
I feel like doing with these games. Like it's just treating it like
might.
Dora.
Have the right tool.
Oh,
Here,
I didn't know
Luther.
safety scissors were strong enough to cut kelp.
It's gonna
Nip
cut the kelp
ahoy,
Oh my
Captain.
gosh.
that we made grow in the last game.
It's loose.
Oh, so it's your fault there's a kelp forest.
Yeah, or else this
We
would
need
have
to
been
get
easier.
4 more things
Ah.
to make our trap.
4 more things.
What do we have?
No, it's a new playthrough.
It's a new game.
No, I know, but didn't we already have?
No, we didn't get the cork
Look,
yet.
it's a purple sea urchin, Luther.
We still need the cork
We found some stuff that might help us get other stuff.
and the rope. You gotta go down there for the rope. I see the rope.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different knot.
Ahoy, Captain Schnitzel. May we
Ahoy.
have that rope for our trap?
No.
Yeah, you can take it if you can untie it. Even I have never been able to untie that verschlungene knot.
I want to know who was in charge of typing that out.
I know, right? Oh, we
That,
had a triangle knot. I like this one.
that would probably be the writer of this game, whose name I might have down here.
There you go.
The knot's getting looser.
2,
Keep going like this.
3,
Wow.
4. It just looks like a face that got progressively more in pain.
Now we have the rope we need for our
Oh,
trap.
no.
No, you give it less
3
pain.
more things to make our
We
ghost
already only
trap.
need 3 things.
Dun dun dun.
No, going into the submarine.
What is with this German submarine? Oh, it's a German submarine!
Oh no.
I just put that together.
Is this like darker than I
Looks
thought?
like we
Well, no,
got
it's.
oil.
Well, we were talking.
Non-toxic
When we talking
biodegradable
movies, remember the
oil.
movie
It's
Das Boot? It's that.
I just realized though, like there's
How
a
do you
German
like
guy
it?
outside of it,
I
and
call
it's a
it the
sunken
wet look.
submarine. I
Just
was like, oh,
toss
that's
the
World
oil
War
over here.
II.
No, I'll tell you what it is. This is the remains of Red October.
Sean Connery.
I love Sean Connery. My God.
Chuck it, Shrek.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that when we play one of the Jeopardy games, and then we'll just say about.
Chuck it long and chuck it hard.
Actually, I'll have to show you also this. There's like this
I'll be okay.
There's this like
Just feeling a
overdub they
little
did of
funny
that. They took
right
the
now.
audio of this Saturday Night Live Celebrity Jeopardy things. They put the Phoenix Wright characters over it. They made Alex Trebek as Phoenix Wright, and they made Miles Edgeworth as Sean Connery.
That's amazing. I have to see that.
I will definitely have the link
Oh
to
my god,
that,
you have a wrench!
We have a wrench!
so you can listen to
It's
bolts.
all coming together already.
I love it when a plan comes together.
But it's amazing just seeing like how they put that together. So you have like Miles Edgeworth saying like, "I've got to ask you
Whoa.
about the penis schmite." It is amazing. I will definitely have that in the link list, and I will definitely show it to you personally as far as that. It's amazing.
I'll take famous titties for 200. That's
Titles.
titles.
Dolly Parton. It's titles, not titties.
Look, Eddie's not even
We'll be doing that all the
stuff.
time when we play one of the Jeopardy games. There's one I do have in mind, which actually is a PC game.
I also have one on the Switch.
Oh, how is that one?
It runs pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh,
The one I want to play is on the PC. It's actually a CD-ROM case.
Okay.
It is a unique one.
Well, let's see what happens.
And it does have full of Alex Trebek, rest in peace, Alex Trebek, and rest in peace, Sean Connery. But yeah, that's an interesting one. And also, actually, there's also the ones on NES that were developed by Rare. Actually, interesting enough. Going back to Rare, we keep coming back to Rare. All this weird, all this stuff they made.
All
like,
roads lead to Rare.
Yeah, as I said, they made.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I mean, they made, as I said, they made the game Sesame Street ABCs and 1, 2, 3s on NES that you love, Edwack. They also made Jeopardy. They made Double Dare. I always mention that every time.
He still comes out and sings.
Hell, it would be an interesting thing if like Rare had
Still
ported
want to
this
GPU
or
if you're
something.
playing it without that cycle.
Scarecrow.
No, we already got the helmet.
Oh, we actually cut
We
it
had to
off.
cut the kelp.
Okay.
Yeah, with the scissors.
I'll see that on playback.
Hey, you need a hammer for that nail.
You do?
No.
No, he might. You know?
Okay, we have to get him the trophy. We already know.
For what?
He is the mob stop bibble bop bop bopper.
Yeah, the Shelly Ding Dong. Let's go to the Pulley Emporium.
Oh wait, no, the Hall of Fame. I don't think we need a pulley in this one.
Alright, so we still need the trophy.
So you still need the business
That's the
card.
trophy I won for the deep sea spelling.
So there's some similarities, but it is different. Okay, fine. In that case, I'm glad we found that. A, I'm glad we found that. B, I'm glad we got that on video. And C, I'm glad that we get to show more of this as far as different paths, because it goes exactly what you're saying, Nickie, you know?
Everyone knows I'm a truther now.
Of what?
That the cycle could change.
No, oh,
I didn't just make that up.
here's the thing. I'll say this
I
as
would
well.
be curious to see it.
I don't think anybody
Yeah,
would
it's
say,
different.
no, you'll make it up. I think it's pretty obvious. And I would put edits in there, so like, hey, if anybody, A, gives you shit, they're gonna have to deal with me, and B, and I'm not joking
You're gonna
about
give him the smackdown.
I will drop
yeah, you're not wrong. You're not necessarily wrong to a certain extent on that one. But then also the question of, hey, I'll have an edit here to kind of indicate if we don't get to show it. But in this case, we get to show it.
Yeah.
Do you
And hey,
think you could suplex someone?
I can't. No. Maybe medics
I
could.
love how random that came.
Maybe
I'm
medics
just
could.
curious.
I don't
I'd
know.
like to see it happen, but like I don't want anyone to get hurt. I'm just wondering.
I just want to know if you can suplex somebody.
Do a spar.
Could you, in theory?
But I guess here's the question: if I suplex someone, I'm probably gonna break their neck.
Well, maybe.
Only if it's
I'm just
done
saying,
right.
like, but I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you're capable.
I could do it in a game. I mean, at some point, I do want to show off some of those wrestling games on the Nintendo 64, specifically WCW versus NWO Revenge. Actually, Surrender Antonio said he wanted to potentially. Well, he likes those cases. He likes his whole element of wrestling.
Yeah.
We should do that, and we can show that. Oh, actually, fine.
Don't do the crab minigame again.
I won't. But I think I have to come over here. I think Mr. What's his name? Mr. Fiddlebert is over here.
The fiddle crab?
Fiddler crab? No, I don't think he's here this time.
Fiddle
I love that character, but I think he only shows up in the first game.
Actually, you know what? Fine. Crusader 64. I'll tell you when we're going to see that suplex actually happen for this. When you and I do Kirby Superstar.
You're gonna suplex Jared?
No.
No, I'm not going to do
Are
that.
you gonna suplex Mike?
No, no, it's fine. What's gonna happen is we're gonna play that game because you ever played Kirby Superstar on Super Nintendo.
We get to swallow Bugsy.
In that game?
Yeah. We swallow Bugsy and it gives you the fight.
You're right. Thank you. You're right. That's the
It
name of
gives
the
you
guy.
the suplex move.
Yeah, and basically what Kirby can do is he
I
can
love
talk
the
to
game.
Kirby.
So like.
Hence why he's doing it. Actually, while we're going through this, we've seen already. How do you want to handle that game? Do you want to split up how games are operating on that one?
It's one mess that won't be.
But I want to play it too. But there's certain games you want to control because I know I said like I'm 100%ing Great Cave Offensive.
Yeah, I'm leaving that to you. I'll be your player 2 on that.
I was gonna say fine. I'll tell you. What we'll do is I'll player 2 on certain things. You player 1 on other things, and vice versa. Yeah, so your choice as far as what you want to do. And since you're doing that stuff as far as emulation, if you can get the DS version going, we can do that, or we'll just do Super Nintendo, and we can show off DS as a separate thing.
Because I have the DS version.
That's the weird. Yeah, if I could figure out how to do stream on DS, although actually the multiplayer would be a weird one because I need a copy of it on DS as well.
Right.
So in that case, maybe just do Super Nintendo. But I'll give lip service to that because actually
the Switch Online version.
That's the one we're gonna do. And the reason we're gonna do
to the crab minigame this time.
And the reason we're doing that, the reason we'll do that one is because I do have it on Super Nintendo myself, but
Same.
but the flashing light concern.
Yeah, it's heavy at night.
It's still better than Wizard of War, but still, that's the idea.
I imagine you giving him the business card, and he looks at it and goes, "Oh, what's this? A coupon for 50% off of Xlax."
I don't know, what does he take to that? He's like, yeah, you can actually use it?
Sad attempt at a stupid joke.
I don't know, I was thinking also of Conker's Bad Fur Day, which says, got any Mepsipex? Which is supposed to be a reference to Pepsi Max of the developer team, I believe.
Hello, copyright.
Well, they joked on that specifically. Although, well then again, here's a weird thing. The Life is Strange games, they go into cases of licensed references a lot. I don't know if they necessarily had to go to Warner Brothers or something like Blade Runner.
Do they say that?
On the first one, I know there's a reference to the idea of, like, questioning the ending of Blade Runner. As far as, like, was Decker a replicant or not. Which is always the question we talk about Blade Runner. And the Ares of Blade Runner game on the PC, they ported the Switch, and apparently it was a disaster when they ported it. Not just for Switch, but just in general, how they ported it. But they referenced in that game, but I don't think they necessarily had to do a rights case. So maybe there's certain cases where they think like they would or they wouldn't. Oh, fine. In our case of our show, it's like, yeah, we can just reference anything we want. And, yeah, we didn't do the fatality. Fine, the fatality of Freddi Fish is like taking their head off. I was like, no, it's like accidentally taking their head off. I'm like, no, it's not. It's fine.
Yo, Luther's a savage in that part.
I know.
Fine, then that would be Luther's fatality, I guess, as far as like Mortal Kombat logic.
He just says, I hope he gets a head, because he sure doesn't have one now.
So, I don't know, Luther... So what, Luther confirmed for Mortal Kombat 12? Is that the idea?
Right?
Because they did announce Mortal Kombat 12 about a month ago, so we're gonna see something of that eventually.
Did you already get the combination to the trophy case lock?
I did. I think it's this paper right here.
Combination to the lock,
Okay, so you can go back there and get the trophy.
Yeah.
And then give it to Shady Ray.
Yeah, this guy. I actually kind of like this character though. I don't know why.
I like the idea.
I mean, at least he smiles at you.
Hey, look at him.
Yeah, that looks like
got the mop stop nibble bob whopper bopper.
Shady Ray Jones.
That looks like somebody I can. That's a face I can trust. Maybe.
Except when I can't.
Yes. Yeah, which is like every other day.
I'll bet we can get this lock open now.
I hope so.
Do you have to like? Oh, I was gonna say, do you have to like stop it when it like rolls over the thing?
It's actually a very, very extreme challenge here.
Oh.
Where you have to make sure you get the number right.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was
have a lot of dexterity for it.
I was also gonna say this, seeing like the numbers rolling. I was also thinking seeing the numbers roll down. I'm thinking as far as how Earthbound's gonna operate with the way the health works in that game. But there we go, got it open, and we didn't even need a hammer.
I need one of those like booby mouse pads for like my wrist over here. Like this is not very comfy. Where's the
I'm
booby
sorry.
mouse pad?
That bottle looks awfully... I remember how proud I was when I won this trophy.
Oh, I see what you said now. I was like, I didn't register right away.
It's like, look, I'm getting injured over here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This game. No, it's not you. It's just this table first of all, so it's your fault.
Well, no, it's my. I was the one who suggested use this table.
No, this is fine. I'm just joking.
Okay, that being said, it's good that way, so then we can get a sense of what we're gonna do, what we're gonna run like as far as future stuff with this.
Yeah, please subscribe to the Patreon so we can afford a booby mouse pad.
There's never gonna be a Patreon for the show.
How are we gonna afford a booby mouse pad then?
We're gonna buy a booby mouse pad. I'll buy one. Yeah, I mean, look.
New on Kickstarter.
We're not even doing that. Not even doing that. This is a totally independent show.
New on GoFundMe.
None of those services. Actually, thank you for bringing it up. I'm never going to be doing that ever for the show. This is always going to be a completely independent show. We're just going to do whatever we want. Is that I'll put in the money to entertain all of you or to get all of you involved. That's what the show's going to be about. So if you want a booby mouse pad for the purpose of future run of this, I'll buy one for the purpose of the show, and you know I will do it.
I'll buy one. I will buy one. I do think it's a necessity, but I'll get it. Don't worry.
And that's what really matters.
You don't? Well, it might be comfortable, you know?
Yeah, exactly, for your wrist.
To build our trap.
Fine, just get the gel one. I don't know.
That's not as fun. Oh, no!
Oh, shit. They're back. And the, Squid Father.
Squid Father.
Yes, Squid Father. We know you never had a toy in your whole life, but we can't get you any until the kids are out of the classroom.
I knew it was that.
Yeah, you were right.
I said it all along.
Well, the
Yeah, but he's ready to kill
Why
him.
does he
on that.
remind me of Krang?
From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yes, you're right. I will find an area where it's not going to block it. I'll put a picture of what Krang looks like. If you're familiar with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, there's that big robot, and there's Krang in the middle, talking like this as all these things are going on. Yeah, right there there'll be a shot of Krang right here. And I'll also show you my play of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the arcade that I played, where he's in that.
So what else do you need?
We just need the cork.
How do you get the cork?
I think we might have the tools necessary.
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll have to find out what we got.
Can you decide what we need?
What's that?
Yeah, the bust is still William
I'll bring us
Shakespeare.
back there.
Oh, wait, I think I know.
Do you?
I think I know.
Do we need the rope?
No. That's for the
The
for the trap.
helmet?
No.
The sea urchins?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you can see Urchin and go, and you pop it out.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
welcome
No,
as.
I think it's the pipe.
Also, welcome Azzy Baby
We're
playing
trying
Crusader.
first.
Okay.
Also, welcome to Azzy Baby who's playing
just said
Crusader Kings 3.
Just said that you have 4 purple sea urchins.
We have 4 purple sea urchins.
4 purple sea urchins.
And you still haven't used them.
I know.
This
Sometimes
pipe
you
would
do
fit
need them. though.
Great where that
Wait, it would
cork
fit,
is.
but hold on, is the air gonna get through?
It looks
Yep.
kinda small.
I don't know. I'm feeling anxious.
Let's see. Yeah,
I love how she acts like it's diffusing a bomb.
I love that. Good idea of the thumbnail, perhaps. Like, Freddi Fish defusing a bomb. Oh, it connected the pipe there.
Freddi
Perfect.
Fish 7.
Now we got the
Bomb
cork.
Squad.
Or it's, if you ever played Bomb Squad on your television, which actually is voice controlled of Bomb Squad.
I mean, we played Keep Talking and Nobody Blows Up.
No,
Oh my
explodes.
God.
We have to
Yeah,
play
no
that for the.
explodes.
We have to explain that game for the show, by the way, at some points.
It was
That shit's
fun.
funny as hell.
Makes me so anxious.
It's
I know, but
amazing.
so funny.
That's one of those cases we're definitely gonna make that game happen at some point. I have
All
this.
that to catch a
Can we
ghost.
use your toy as bait?
No.
Well, okay.
It literally is Mousetrap.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Our trap is complete.
It's complete.
Oh, I get it. That's why you have to bring all these items in here.
Yeah, it's to make part of the trap.
Hey, boss! Look! A toy! Let's grab it!
Now, Luther.
Because the
Oh, you're right, it is. Oh my God, look at that
father
boom.
Never had a toy. He never had a toy growing up, so he wants a toy.
Fucking serious.
That's why he wants it.
Are you serious?
I love this so much.
I mean, I don't know what I expected, but still.
Hey!
I did not expect that.
And we got him. Okay,
Oh,
good
look,
job.
it's 2!
So let's take their masks off and find out who they really are.
It's the old innkeeper!
Except he's now a shark, and 2 of them.
How could you two scare the poor little guppies and steal their toys?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
The squid father told us to, 'cause he's never had any.
I mean, it's sad,
You
but
know,
at the
like,
same
you can't
time,
just
like,
take
that is not a
things
reason
that
to charge
belong
you.
to
And
someone
Freddi
else.
agrees with you. She's saying like, yeah, nuh-uh, that's not an excuse.
You know, she just might have a point there, boss.
Yeah.
Okay, you can give back the toys.
The squid father doesn't need the toys as much as the guppies.
Here, give this to the squid
Which way
father.
did he go,
He should
John?
have a
Which way
neat
did he
one.
go?
Oh God. Well, all right, look at
That's what the voice sounds like.
Yeah, but
Come
look.
on, they're
Come
so
on, Luther.
generous.
Let's take
I
these
will hug him
toys
and
back
pet
to
him
the
and
guppies.
call him George.
Oh my God, I remember that from Looney Tunes. I'll
The
definitely put that
Abominable
in.
Snowman.
Yes, I'll absolutely put an edit in for that. But we did it.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
We solved the
We did
mystery.
it.
He solved the
Wasn't really
mystery.
a ghost haunting the school. It was just those sharks pretending to be a ghost.
It was just Lenny and George the whole time.
You saved the school.
Lenny just wanted to pet the rabbits.
No, no.
That sounds like that. Oh right, that's still all the same case, right? With the Abominable Snowman.
No.
That's something even worse, isn't it?
Yeah. It's of Mice and Men. It's
We did it.
Wait, what is that?
Of Mice and Men.
Oh,
Yeah.
going high class.
Aw.
I don't know how high class it is.
Of Mice and Men? Yes,
Yeah.
of course it is.
It's pretty gruesome.
No, yeah, but still, just high class.
Oh, he just
gruesomeness.
twisted all the way around.
Why did everybody like school get
Edward
get
Pun.
terrible?
The puns write themselves.
Indeed, they do.
That's
Wow.
not a blowfish.
Super. So Dolly Finn says. So I guess
Speech for people.
Dolly Finn has been transfixed, I think, on what we had going on with
Kelly Vasca.
Kelly Voska and everybody there.
Click point artist.
There is great click point artists going
I'll
on.
be a click point artist.
Rudder.
There you go.
Derek. Wait, what?
Devin Hurd, who did the sound programming. Tom McGurk did the music for this one. I don't think he actually had any other credits that I found.
L. Michael Fisher.
Specifically, which was interesting.
C.H. Burpee.
These are actually all real names, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, the other thing, I guess I'll also, we'll deal with one elephant in the room, potentially, on this franchise and this company, which is, Shelley Day, who is the co-founder of this company. I may as well mention this. She was involved with Humongous Entertainment. Her and Ron Gilbert started because they both worked at LucasArts. And then, as far as the history of this company, they were purchased by GT Interactive in 1986, and they formed into Infogrames, which was owned then by Atari. And then what happened was that they branched off because the Humongous name went to Atari. They did certain things with it. They kind of split the dev teams off into other things. One of them being, they were, I think, involved with Black Ops, making the game based on Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines, which is a horrible game. I got another game, though, which is by the people who made Pilewing 64, which is Terminator 3, The Redemption. But then what happened was that Day and Gilbert, they made another company, which was, I have it down in my notes as far as what the name of the company was. They formed a company called Hullaby Entertainment. But they only made 5 games. They made Piglet's Big Game on the PC, as well as Monster Incorporated Mike's Monstrous Adventure. But then what happened is that Shelley Day, she's a convicted felon, by the way. She was arrested for defrauding a bank out of $1.5 million so she could buy a dream house in, where did they say it was?
She got the white collar crimes.
Yeah.
And yet she still served more time in prison than Rob Smith did for his pedophilia and child pornography with Mega Man Legends. We had to go into that for that game, and unfortunately
that is a problem.
That is a problem.
It is a problem, and we got to go into that in a few weeks when we start Mega Man Legends 2 again, I'm sorry to say. And then he killed himself, so so nothing of value was lost in terms of him.
I mean,
yeah.
At least it had a happy ending, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, but then it also comes to the question of how do you square the fact that it's a great voice performer with something like that.
And
also,
like
this is the other reason why we're not monetized. We can go into that and say that, and also say the thing about Shelley Day. She served like 5 years, by the way. No, she served 2.5 years, and then she had 5 years of supervised release on the back of that. So then what happens is that company went off. But Humongous is still sort of around. Sorry to go into that.
Humongous is still around?
What?
The company?
They sort of are. They still are doing stuff as far as re-releasing stuff like this on Steam now, specific. So they're still kind of hanging on, and they ported the stuff to the Switch as far as the next game in this franchise, which is Freddi Fish, Secret of the... Yeah, Freddi Fish, Secret of the...
Wait, the Coral...
Something of the Stolen Conch Shell, right?
Oh, the Stolen Conch Shell, yeah.
I really like this game, by the way. I have to find it. Thank you for introducing me to it. It says Dolly Finn.
You can find it on Steam.
It is
and it's on sale right now.
It is. Actually, all of the games this franchise are on sale for half off. They're like $17.50 for this week. They usually are about $35, which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Specific. It's interesting, but also gives the sense of, as we said, feeling like a kid again in some ways, but also the idea that, hey, it's something that can stump a bunch of 30-year-olds in terms of a room looking at as far as a puzzle, which is amazing, but also kind of bring out this thought that, hey, we're impressed by this.
Yeah.
Specific. But
I've never stopped being impressed since I was 7.
And yeah, if you want to go into your final thoughts on this, yeah, the saga will continue, and next time we come back to this franchise, it will be with Freddi Fish 3, Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. It's your pick on which version you want to do PC again, or if you want to do the Switch version.
Oh, I would want to do PC.
You want to run PC? May as well run PC this whole franchise.
It's more satisfying to click everything. I don't think it would be as satisfying. I'm not even sure if you could do this on Switch.
Yeah, that's the weird...
Might have you point the Joy-Con at.
Yeah, like this is way more fun just like click.
Well, you have it on the Switch. I don't know, how does it operate? Do you remember?
You know what? I tried playing it and there was no music, so I was like, oh, forget it.
You just stopped playing?
Yeah, so I can go play it now. I should go back and play it.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll also put an edit in. I'll say that, is there any answer about how that plays differently, maybe?
I feel like it was still fun, but it's still better on PC.
But it's also the idea of control, and this is the other thing. We've sometimes talked about this. We talk about some about PC and console, which is that sometimes certain games you might want to play on a PC, but in my case, it's also sometimes a fascination of what happens when they take a game that was on the PC and then put it onto a console.
Yeah.
And I'm always that way with real-time strategy games. The idea of whatever game you might be playing, something like Age of Empires, they ported Age of Empires 2 to the Xbox One, Series S, and Series X earlier this year. I was fascinated seeing how that game was playing with an Xbox One controller, but they do have an option for mouse and keyboard play. On Switch, there's very limited stuff that has PC controls for like mouse and keyboard, including the game next week we're playing. It does not have it, I should say. But, so the thought of like being able to control a certain game like that being interesting, saying like, hey, you want to hold one way or another. But the idea is like, that's why we're looking PC. This is actually this game we played, Freddi Fish 2. It's only on PC. There's never been other ports outside the Steam port as well. But I mean, this is not on Switch. We mentioned that. It's weird enough because the console ports of Freddi Fish, the first one's on the Wii, the third one is on the Switch.
Yeah.
2, I guess 4, 5 are not on any console. I don't think 2 is. I checked on 2. I don't think 4 and 5 are.
I don't.
That I'm aware of. Specific. So yeah, it might be a PC or bust case. In some cases, the question of best version, because sometimes I'll say that when we want to play a game on this, what do we want to run as far as a version? Like for example, I'm seeing down there. This is also gonna be when we get to this case, Nickie. I think I'm gonna call dibs for you if you want to on this. Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex.
Oh my gosh, I might need help to finish it.
We're playing it on the X.
I probably could play most of it.
Here's the other thing though, we're playing on the Xbox.
Oh, it has to be on the Xbox.
Why is it not why shouldn't it be on the PS2?
Because I played it first on the Xbox.
also because the loading time is horrible on the PS2.
I didn't know that actually.
It's insanely bad. To the point where then they did the re-release. It's sort of better, but it's also because they printed it onto a CD-ROM both times. And actually, I think... Oh no, what happened was this. It's an interesting story, I'll tell you this before we get to that game. Because I was looking this up just random. So why was the loading so bad? I mentioned this actually on the last part, Shadow Hearts. But I didn't mention this part, which is... the reason the loading was so bad on the PS2 versions, they were going to put a mini-game in that you could play during the load screen. Oh. It was Traveler's Tales who made Wrath of Cortex and To Insanity, the game that came after that. They then said, we had to take this out, but there are a lot of game reviewers that got copies of the game for review when it still had it in there. But then they had to take it out, and apparently the way that was designed, it basically meant that the loading would be like almost 40 seconds on the PS2, whereas on the Xbox... it's like 5.
Oh wow.
It's way better.
A huge difference.
And on the GameCube as well, it's like 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 on GameCube. So as far as that, so in that's the case, like fine, different version, we'll run different version, we'll run the best we can for it. And I think in the case of this one, PC was the best case. And Nickie, thank you so much for this. And feel free also, do you want to go into final thoughts on Freddi Fish 2?
I love them all so much. I think like even the earlier they are, the more like I feel like attached I am to them, because I feel like I played the first 3 the most out of all of them. I still really liked 4 and 5 a lot too. But it just gives me like that same like warm fuzzy feeling of being like in this kind of like little Freddi Fish universe with like Luther and stuff, and even with like the sharks. And like it's just so cute. It's like it's even cute that the whole point was that like like the squid father never had a toy, and they just wanted to get him a little toy.
The question of like what that is.
Was so sweet and gave him his toy.
Well, it's funny that because actually, weird enough, we talked this with Shadow Hearts to you, the Crusader 64. The idea of the villain of that game, which is that the thought that when you get later, the idea of
it's ambiguous.
It's ambiguous as far as what it is. You said understanding the motivation. In this case, it's a little different because I think the idea of like you do sort of get a sense of like he says like I didn't have a toy, and the thought of what that looked like, or fine, if you want to go deep as far as movie stuff as we have, what about Citizen Kane? Ultimately, that's, without going into spoiling why that is, there's kind of an element to that a little bit with Citizen Kane. So, there's something to be said about the fact that you're looking at the case like this. Like, look, he used to be a cartoonish villain, and he is as far as maybe how he looks, but then you realize maybe there's a little more.
Yeah.
And I think that's, of what I'm seeing, of what this game is, and anybody else in this room wants to go into other thoughts on this, so feel free to do that, let me know. That's what impresses me the most. I kind of am really taken aback by what I've seen for these 2 games tonight. Just the fact that they kind of are going that extra mile. They kind of are something that is... They come from a real place of passion, that's for sure. And you can definitely tell that as far as just playing it, but even just looking at it, saying that, hey, I'd like to play this. I'd like to get a sense of this. I'd like to kind of get more into it. And even the thought of, even if you're, an adult, it's still something that seems like it might be a fascination to you. For just in general, as far as a general case, that, and in that way, I like the idea that I'm looking at this and saying, yeah, for children, this is a great thing for children, but also something that anybody, I think, could come to this and say that this is really interesting, and also the idea, like, you also sometimes get this with cases like this, is it going to be too pushy or annoying with how it's aimed at children, but there's something about this one, as I said, this is a game that respects its audience, for sure. Yeah. But you also get the sense that coming from an adult perspective, you can look at that and say that, yeah, it's very appealing that way, and you don't always get that.
Well, they don't really make games like this anymore either.
Well,
Yeah.
it's different as far as how it is, because I guess that's another thing, where when they make them, usually they might be like stuff like Leapfrog and things like that,
Well,
maybe.
you gotta think too, kids nowadays have a shorter attention span, they're all about the instant gratification, so I don't think that they can actually sit and like make it through something like this.
Even though it's like about an hour for...
It doesn't matter, they want the instant gratification, you know, they want the answer essentially handed to them. Whereas people from our generation, you know, we were raised to kind of work for what we wanted.
Yeah.
So I think it's just a bit of a different, I think it's a generational gap after a certain point.
Maybe, although then I guess here's the question, which is that I guess these games, fine, these games sold really well on the PC back in the day. You said specifically on one of the Paracity parts, the second one, when you were on, Nickie, you said these games were all the rage when I was growing up, and they were. I saw these all the time as far as going into software stores. And maybe I just slept on a lot of these. I didn't know necessarily that they were, but I was looking into the research on this. These were award-winning games as far as PC magazines, as far as really great family edutainment, but also just kind of adventure problem-solving games that won like a lot of like year-end awards as far as what they're doing. And I get it. I absolutely get it looking at this. But I mean, going to what you're saying, the idea of what necessarily is going to hook somebody onto something, but sometimes you get that really specific thing. And it really kind of draws them into it. Actually, I'll anecdote this way before we go into the rest of the stuff on the show as far as schedule and all that, which is, I always mention how much I love the movie Kiki's Delivery Service. And that game, Mika and the Witch's Mountain, I believe it is, that independent game.
Yeah.
We're showing that on the show.
I can't wait till that comes out.
I am absolutely showing that game on the show because it basically is the Kiki's Delivery Service video game I've wanted my entire life.
Oh, wow, really?
That's not counting the Flash game that was on Disney's website at one point. But, that being said, there's a case I remember I was babysitting for some children of a family friend. I think it was in 2003, 4 about. The thought of like, hey, they were kind of younger. Would they necessarily? Because I think everybody in this room has seen that movie. I know that. And if you've seen that out there in chat and YouTube and anywhere land, you'll know this too. It's definitely more deliberate as far as how it's paced. But they were kind of silent watching. They were totally focused on that. Or when I went to the theatrical revival of that a couple years ago, I said, you can almost hear a pin drop in that audience. And it was a packed house that I went to it. And the thought of, it was like a pin drop at all the moments that you were expecting that way. Kind of a case of laughing when there's something funny that was happening, but also something that there was that real attachment. And maybe we get something so specific of that, even as far as like a younger age or even a generational gap, Crusader 64, as you're saying, maybe they'll look at that and something special, they will have that connection. They will hold on to that. They look at something like this and say, I'm so into this, I want to see, like, the idea of what's the instant gratification, finding something, finding a puzzle, solving something that they did, even as far as one thing before they get to the end, gives them a sense of, yeah, I want to keep going, perhaps, you know?
I mean, regardless, it comes down to parenting after a certain point. Because
It can.
parents are so quick to put the kid in front of the screen.
But see, here's the other thing, is that, yes, that's true, but then, look, that was the case maybe in certain cases, like, we wanted to do that, I guess, growing up, but then the thought of something like this that kind of can be a case you think about, hey, they're having a fun time, and also, in a weird way, learning, even when they're not explicit about it. And this game is kind of threading an interesting line with that. I think that's fascinating, you know? And in that case, that's what I'm saying. And Edwek, do you have any final thoughts on this one you want to go into? This second game, I should say.
9 out of 10, not enough hammers.
Unless it's randomized that there is a
That
hammer.
sounds pretty good, though.
It is really good.
I'll accept it.
It is really good, and these are all on Steam on the PC, and one is on the Wii, but I probably wouldn't play that version. But yeah, when we come back to this franchise, we'll come back with Freddi Fish 3, Secret of the Stolen Conch Shell, and any other humongous entertainment games, Nickie, you want to be involved in. Say the word, we make them happen.
We could do Puppet, or we could do Pajama Sam.
Your pick.
Oh gosh, I'll have to think about it.
That's fine. We got tons of time. They will go on the master list. There will be cases of, you know, you want to do something, you want to be involved. We can do that absolutely again. And any other game you want to be involved in, to you, Nickie, to you, Edwak, to you, Crusader 64 that we have, we're going to make them happen. Absolutely. I thank you so much for coming in on this show. Thank you so much, Nickie, for leading us on this one. Thank you so much to Crusader 64 and to Edwak for just joining us on this journey once again and adding so much to it and really making this a great experience. I really had a great time, but Nickie, of course, you were the one who led this.
I had the best time.
And thank you so much. I told you, like, we're going to get to this game. That's the idea. I'll make the promises I'm going to keep when it comes to stuff like this. We're going to play the games you want to see, whether it's all of you in chat or anybody in this room or any guests I have. Anything you want to play, there's not going to be any limit. It took a while to get PC going. We got PC going. The sky's the limit as far as that. And I just have to figure out the stuff with DS, 3DS as far as capture device, which I'm going to do at some point, and then Game Gear because I got to get it to Retron 5 so we can put Game Gear cartridges into that. As far as the challenges of other consoles that we haven't shown on the show, because hey, we're going the sky's the limit. This train is not stopping. But all right, with that, last order of business, let's talk schedule. And also, we'll also talk about other games that any of you want to do as far as this is part of it. Next week's show, I talked about switching schedule. Next week's show is going to be on Saturday night. There is not going to be a show tomorrow night because we're doing the Friday night show with all of you tonight. We are going to be playing next Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, though. And the reason we're doing that is because we have Protorovas coming back on the show and Blood Spice Moon making her debut on the program. We're going to be playing another game that was on the PC, although we're playing the Switch port of it, where it's kind of one-to-one. We're playing Game Dev Tycoon. You familiar with that?
I haven't heard of it.
They know what Game Dev Tycoon is.
Yes.
Why?
You previewed it during lunch.
And also because I did a preview episode. Also because I did a preview episode as far as it. It was a pretty great watch. We're coming back to that game full this time, and we're going to show it off. It's a game he had a lot of fandom of, and one he said for years, I want to show this off. When I said, well, let's do it, I think he was kind of taken back. Something like, are you really going to do this? Are you going to dedicate the idea that we're actually going to play this? And I said, yes, absolutely. And we're here. So next Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're starting earlier because of how their schedules are working. We're going to play that game. We're playing the Game Dev Tycoon for Switch. Sounds great.
I only ask that you create Freddi Fish 6, The Case of the Broken
Oh,
Kneecaps.
yes.
No.
Make it happen.
Yeah.
It's for the whole family.
It is fun for the whole family.
No.
I
Make
will.
it the whole family. Teach the kids. Like,
break the
yeah.
They gotta learn sometime.
You gotta keep the business in the family.
What?
Well, the Squid Father, remember, that is the business.
Well, we're supposed to follow after Freddi Fish and Luther, not the Sharks and the Squid Father.
Well, no, like even they have their softer sides, I guess. Yeah, thanks everyone. Good night. It's like, well, we're gonna go through a little bit of the rest of the schedule before we go because this takes like 15-20 minutes the way I run. They know, but I guess they're okay with it, sort of. But anyway, fine. You can either answer that without or anything or not. But yes, next week is 3 p.m. show for Game Dev Tycoon for Switch. Week after that is going to be back at the normal time of Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on April Fool's Day for another game on the Switch.
Is Pokemon time.
What Pokemon game?
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, we're running the Violet version. I'm going to be doing, as I mentioned, my Switch is offline for the purpose of that game. We're going to be running the 1.0 version of the game that it launched with back last November. It's kind of been a shifting case because they said we're going to do the April Fool's Day show, which is what that is, of something that's either bad or is worth a laugh or is worth dealing with. I've had my choice words about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet since it came out due to how broken it is, but it's also kind of a weird case, I'll tell you this. Kind of been a little bit of a reversal sort of in that the more recent patch has a bug in it that actually was not introduced, or that was introduced to it that's worse than the patch that it didn't have. I'd be a dead serious.
It erases your game.
It does.
Oh my god, that happened to me in my Sun and Moon game. Well, I had Moon.
Was that because of bug as well?
I guess so, because one day I opened my game and there was no game.
Really?
And I was like, excuse me? So I went to the store and I got a new copy because I was not trying to do that again. Because I got probably 40% through the game at least.
Really?
Where it just totally wiped it and I had to start over.
Wow, okay, I'm glad you're saying that. I'm glad you're saying that because if nothing else, look, I hope it hasn't come off necessarily every time I brought up the idea that I'm just gonna tear this game a new asshole mercilessly, which I'm sort of going to do, but just the idea that I'm not going to be fair. I'm going to be fair on this game, and that's why I'm saying we're doing the 1.0 patch. That let's see how totally broken this is, but then they introduced a problem with the later patch, so I said, you know what? We're not going to have that case, but I also love the fact that everybody here, actually, they've all played it. I have not, but they also bought it for me. So that's why we're doing this, instead of Superman 64, which this was going to do this weekend. But I think, if nothing else, I like the idea that they're saying, like, hey, we love this game for what it's doing, and I wish the game ran well enough to get a sense that, you didn't have to say, oh, but it doesn't work, or I have a problem with how it runs. Because you've made good cases as far as what it's run like, as far as the way the game has been operating with what it does well, but the stability has been a problem. And even, Edward, you said something very astute when the last patch came out, which was, hey, they fixed something with performance. There is a performance fix. People say, like, they didn't do a performance fix. Yes, they did. They took out Pokemon as far as area, but even you said, what'd you say, Edwack? You want to regale that?
It definitely runs better, especially in the problem areas, but it's not 100% perfect.
But also you said as well, because they cut down on the spawns of
They
Pokemon.
did cut down on
That also changes something with gameplay.
Yes, that affects shiny hunting in kind of a large way, which is unfortunate.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, well, because last time I think it was you can have up to 15 Pokemon spawn around in your immediate area, right?
Yeah.
If they cut that down, there's less Pokemon that could be shiny in the area, so.
It affects the probability.
Yes, now your probability, your encounter rate is going down, so it's going to take longer to encounter shiny Pokemon.
Which is an interesting thing, and that's the other thing. I want to have, people viewing this, because I don't know if maybe I haven't given enough of an idea of what I really intend to do with that show. Which is not to say that, 20 million people bought this game, you're on the hook for the next game being broken, which you unfortunately might be, but that being said, I'm also saying that you shouldn't have to be getting into a case. When you're paying a game for $60, you should be getting something feasibly works. I know.
A finished game.
Well, you should get a game. Fine, you should get. Okay, we saw a crash on this game. That being said, you should get a game that at least gets a sense that it's going. I mean, I know sometimes we've had people saying, like, you have to get in touch with modern gaming, but I'm like, is that what modern gaming looks like? Is it modern gaming look like a game that way that has all these problems that no other game in this franchise had? And I'm saying, I don't think...
Absolutely.
I don't know.
It's all about releasing unfinished games nowadays.
Well, I don't know. I mean, but then again, remember, what happened 40 years ago? Why do we have a video game industry? Why does a game like Freddi Fish even exist? Because the great video game crash in 1983. Atari oversaturated the market, Nintendo saved it completely. And so now... Yes, they did.
ET ended up in a landfill.
Yeah, before any of us were born. That's true. Yeah, Atari basically crashed the game industry. Nintendo came in and said, we're gonna revitalize it. People said, we don't want to see video games ever again. But they said NES. It was huge. That's why gaming exists as we know it today.
Really?
So,
We don't have all the systems that we have now.
Well, it was too much shovelware, right?
it was that, yes, but it was also the idea that there were so many things coming out and people weren't buying it, so at that point...
so many shitty games that it was like, nobody wanted it.
Yeah, people didn't want
their name on anything and just release it.
So then Nintendo slapped their seal of quality on their games, and people are like, oh,
to let them know it's something good.
This is a good game.
Also, the other thing is Nintendo basically pretty much made it so that, because unlike Atari, where anybody could make a game on Atari and sell it, they didn't have a licensing cost. Nintendo said, we have a licensing cost. Actually, the Game Dev Tycoon play we're doing next week is going to go into that, because it's actually sort of a satirical look at the history of the industry. So it does go into that. What?
I'm learning so much.
You do,
but I just learned about licensing costs at work.
Yeah, there you go.
So
no, exactly. And that's the idea of bringing that personal experience.
Art imitates life, imitates art.
Exactly. And so that's the thing as far as the Pokemon case. Like, when Nintendo's like that case, like, they had gaps that way, but then you look at stuff on Switch like Kirby Star Allies, all the Mario sports games, Switch Sports, even Animal Crossing, New Horizons, but especially that Pokemon game, which is the absolute nadir of it, where they're releasing games that they admitted, yeah, these weren't finished. They said it with Kirby Star Allies.
Animal Crossing, New Horizons was extremely unfinished.
What was it?
There's so many missing features.
Was missing? Okay, that was missing. That was missing features. That wasn't
technical wise. It ran fine.
It was fine. Yes.
It ran fine, but it was missing so many features. And now a lot of people don't realize that because there were so many new people coming into Animal Crossing.
It's also because it came out right when COVID was happening.
Yeah.
About 3 years ago.
So many people come in and play this game and they barely ever played games before, so they're not going to know it. All this stuff is missing.
I was new to the Animal Crossing franchise, so I had no idea.
But see, that's the other thing. Is like, fine, they admitted, like, hey, we didn't do them, we added stuff later. But it's not like with the Pokemon game, there's a lot of cases where it was not working properly, and then other things. So it's like, okay, fine. That's like, look, I don't want to get into a case like that, so I'm going to show the cautionary tale of what that is. We'll see what happens. Maybe I won't get bugs. Who knows? This is going to be also a fresh play. I have not.
Pokemon, you're going to have plenty of slow. You're going to lose so many frames. I'm telling you right now.
We'll see. Well, we'll see. As I said.
But I also need your review after you finish the game of what you thought of everything that's not technical.
Okay.
The game.
Content,
the content, the storyline, all of that kind of stuff.
That being said, I will also say this, and this is also what I said, it's going to take a while to finish the show this way. I am not going to patch that game at all, even after we do the show. I will not go in line with it whatsoever until they fix that save game bug. That save game bug.
Oh, the save game bug. Yeah.
I'll tell you also this.
If they fix that, yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm not even going to trust when they fix that, because I'm going to tell you, they're going to put that Pokemon Home support in. I'm not going to patch until the patch after that, because I don't want anything to happen with the Pokemon that I have on home that are sitting there that I've been training since the Game Boy Advance days.
Wow.
I am not going to let anything happen to that. I don't want to take any chance. And hey, the 1.0 version does not have save corruption bugs. Nintendo, Game Freak, and Pokemon Company confirmed that we introduced this with this patch. it's a very rare bug, so they say, but they also say that they don't know what it is. They say it might be the Pokemon Home connectivity. They say it might be the, what's that other thing they added there? The Home connectivity, the DLC they launched, that's $35, because like with Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can buy it and get a costume before the game comes out, or the DLC comes out later in the year. So I said, okay, fine, I'm gonna keep it unpatched. So actually, I'll tell you next week, that when we do that show in 2 weeks, it's also gonna be a live unboxing of the game. It's still unopened.
Live unboxing.
Live unboxing. I'll have my keys. That way, I'm gonna tear into the plastic live on the show, and it's gonna be a fully blind play. It's like, hey, well, how's blind plays go on the show? That's how it's gonna go. I'll take a brief overview. It's not gonna be full let's play of that game, but we're gonna take a look at it, and when I get to the end, as far as going through the full game, I'll let you know as far as it. Aside the bug thing, but the bug thing, as I said, it's something that I don't think there's any discussion of that game going forward that cannot be taught where you can't ignore that. I'm sorry, but that being said, I will also go to that because the stuff you showed me that you were going into is like, look, I get exactly like all of you said this is a good game as far as what it's doing, but then you have to say that I wish it worked better. Like, you shouldn't have to say it should work better. You should be having to just totally enjoy it, not hear me going off about it. But then again, look, you also know that. I hate to say this, you know I'm right on everything I'm saying when it comes to that glitchy for it.
But what happens if they have like a new evolution of your favorite Pokemon, like Donphan?
I'm not gonna. No.
But
no.
What, like a new evolution of your favorite Pokemon, like Mankey?
That's not enough. They gotta fix it. They gotta give a working game. I'm no.
They made it open world.
No, I don't care. I have an open world game already. Pokemon Legends Arceus, which works fine. Came out a year ago. I have a launch game of this from the Wii U from the Switch that I have on the Wii U of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's open world. It works fine.
Yeah,
I have Super Mario Odyssey, which is open world from Nintendo. That works fine.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy is modern stuff as far as different company, but that has problems with it too. But even then, not quite to the degree that this game has.
They shut the Floo Powder lady up.
Is that the bug?
They patched it. They patched her out.
And then shot away?
Is that the bug?
No, it was never a bug. People
it was intentional.
They modded it on the computer to make her shut up, and the devs actually went and introduced it as a fix.
Oh, really?
Every time you warped.
Yeah, every time you would get a new warp point, it would, if you approached it ever, it would talk to you.
So in that case, so whenever I play that game, should I play it without patch just to see that?
You can. It's not game breaking, and I really don't mind it.
Okay. All right.
It was pretty funny though. Like, it was just so often.
Well, every time he walked in, all roads seem to lead to Hogsmeade. Like, I don't care. You know why the road led to Hogsmeade? Because I fucking walked here. Well, that's why it led to Hogsmeade.
Well, I don't know. In my case, I remember playing Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, the Xbox version of that, and like every time you have to get the Birdie Bots, every flavor beans, buy them from Fred and Fred and George. Thank you. So like, how much does this cost? It costs $35, and they say in the exact same dialogue. What are they called? The beans again? Every flavor beans. What are they?
Wait, it's a Bert's Bots every flavor.
Yeah. Birdie Bots every flavor beans.
Yeah. It's like 30 Birdie Bots flavor beans. It's the same dialogue the entire time. They just had the one recording, but they put the number differently. So I just got under my skin as far as that.
Freddi Fish did that.
No, but in this case, that was 2002 with that Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. This is 94 and 96. And I get this with early CD technology. That was like, okay, that seemed weird. But that being said, okay, so fine. That's a good idea. That was like, fine. 2 weeks, Pokemon Generation 9 showcase for that. All right. So as far as everything else, March 8th or April 8th. Shit. Anyway, April 8th, we're starting Mega Man Legends 2. Nocturne's been playing that for us. Are you familiar with Mega Man Legends 2?
Never played it.
It's interesting if you want to play it down on the PS3, because otherwise it costs multiple hundreds of dollars, especially the Misadventures of Tron Von. Oh boy, that costs a lot of money. We'll get to that eventually, but she's playing Mega Man Legends 2. Also, yeah, you're not getting closure out of that franchise, unfortunately. But we'll see. Hopefully, maybe we can get more as far as, newer games. I mean, yeah, the voice actor as far as Teasel Bond that I mentioned that horrible thing about, and I have to mention again, he's dead, so they can recast the role if they ever want to do the third game, or resurrect the third game and finish it, but we'll see. I mean, that's what that Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection is for in a few weeks, which I'm buying for sure. I know you're buying that as it is. But yeah, we're starting that game. That's going to be running once a month. Week after that, Crusader 64, you're back.
I'm back.
We're completing Shadow Hearts. We finished the game already.
I'm back on a scheduled episode.
Yes, you are. But we're going to finish that game. We're going to show off that ending, which is the canonical one. We're gonna show off all the stuff that we didn't show as far as bestiary and all the extra stuff, and you have a surprise up your sleeve.
Yeah, we're gonna do a preview, but I'm not gonna talk about what it is just yet.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm saying that's your pick as far as...
I like keeping secrets for this entire series. It served me well thus far, so...
There you go. End off with a bang. So yeah, we'll also end our longest running game so far on the show.
Wow,
hopefully I can beat that with the next game in the series.
You will. I think so.
80 hours? Yeah.
I think so. I mean, we'll figure how that's going to go as we go. But then the week after that, we start the next RPG. Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. That's going to be on April 22nd. That is, Protorov's going to be playing that for us. Are you familiar with that game?
I will be soon.
Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good game. He loves that game, and like this, in a way, it has this great art style and animation to it. And it is kind of this... It's an interesting one. It's Game Arts developer who made Grandia. And it's one that could definitely use a modern remake or another case of that. We're starting that game on April 22nd. Then April 29th is going to be a viewer quest for April, specifically, or one of the viewer quests, I should say. We're playing Tekken 3 on the PlayStation. It's going to be on the 25th anniversary of its original PS1 release. Which are familiar with Tekken?
I haven't played it too much.
Tekken Tag Tournament?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a good one.
Tekken 3 made my thumb raw.
It is.
No.
Yeah.
It's making.
It's hard.
It's making my thumb go that way because I have to do the character unlocks.
Yeah.
I have to get to Dr. Boskanovich. I have to go through the Tekken Force mode. I was doing that last night. I have like one last thing, but it's like.
Oh no! I just played the regular version. It ripped the skin off my thumb.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have battle scars on Tekken 3,
no.
but I like first wanted to see Tekken 3, so I said. Anytime chat or anybody in room as far as guests wants to see something, it's ask and you shall receive. That's the idea. So I'm doing all the unlocks ready for Tekken 3. For PlayStation 1, we're playing that April 29th. And we get to May. We'll have the next parts of Mega Man Legends 2 and Lunar. Chasm 22 is going to be coming in for Guardian Heroes for the Sega Saturn. I know both of you saw that game, Edwack and Nickie. And Shane 64, you familiar?
Nope.
It is a game that costs a lot of money. Unless you download the 360 and PS3 version, but even then, it's not the same. But he has an Sega Saturn, we're going to run that. That might be more than one part, as I found out, so we might have to continue that in June. So I guess then June is going to be basically maybe second part of, what is it? Guardian Heroes, if we need it, thank you. And then Lunar and Mega Man Legends 2.
Maybe the final part of Parasite Eve.
Maybe the final part of Parasite Eve. Maybe potentially stuff with Super Mario Sunshine Start With You and Surrender Antonio. But also... a Memorial Day compilation program as well, Memorial Day weekend. Namco Museum Virtual Arcade for Xbox 360. All your Namco goodness, all your Namco weirdness, all your Tower Draga.
No.
Tower Draga.
Never mind.
You don't want to watch it just because of Tower Draga. We're dealing with Tower Draga. We all know the stories of this game. We've all seen it. I'll deal with it. I'm going to be the one playing it, so don't worry. I mean, actually, it's funny. Last year's compilation show, like first in the chat said about hard driving, or like I showed you race driving, that one you're driving on the grass and it's not skidding as far as like the polygonal racing game. He said, I don't want to touch this game with a 10-foot pole, so that's why I'm doing it. So we're gonna have that. We're looking at everything in that collection, so it's not just Tower Draga.
I said, why are the tires screeching on grass?
I love that.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, but it was hilarious, and we'll see that as far as Tower Draga, but it's not just Tower Draga. Don't worry, not playing that game for like 3 hours. We're playing everything else. Playing Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man.
Oh man, I was hoping we would.
You want a dedicated episode on Tower Draga?
I want to do it for 5 hours. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We're gonna play something.
You're gonna be the one playing it.
No, never mind. No. This is a bad game Thursday. That was a one and done.
That being said, we could have a case of like a bad game night as far as a show like
We
this.
just play like 7 bad games in a row.
Well, fine. That's what the
Sonic 06.
Well, we have to get to that game eventually. Specifically,
That
I mean,
was
we still have to run that.
That
Although,
one's fun and like that one's bad but fun.
well, you did well when you did Tropical. Oh no, yeah, the Tropical Forest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then I said like you have to fight the Silver Boss battle, and he says, "Take this, it's no use." And you said specifically, "It's not fair." I was like, "Yeah, you're right, it's not fair." That's why I'm putting you in front of it. But we have to get to that game eventually. I don't know when we're gonna do it. That's gonna be a multiple part. I know that. I have to buy the DLC for that game, by the way.
It's gonna be multiple parts because it's so glitchy you can't get through it in one part.
I also have to ask if it's more or less glitchy than Pokemon Gen 9. I don't know. I don't know if that...
It has to be more.
It's more.
I don't know.
I've actually never
It's
seen
bad.
a game glitch as badly as Sonic 06.
I don't know.
Most
As it,
Sonic games are.
not all of them. That one in particular. We'll figure something out. I gotta also see if I can't rope medics into one of those with some food and booze.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
No, but I think then he might be funny because like saying like, God, I hate this game. Or fine, we do the play of River City Girls 2, which
Oh,
they're patching, by the way, for its
Oh.
bad performance.
Oh.
Whether they'll fix it or not, or I'm not sure. Oh, I was saying to Edwack, actually, before all of you got here, that technically has Sonic 06 load times. In the sense that
Really?
every time you go in a door, it loads, and then you go into a certain area, it's just like loading constantly.
Oh my god.
It's pretty bad.
Specifically. But, yeah, so as far as then everything else, I think that's basically it for schedule, except for question on June, and then we're getting to July. I know it's going to be next parts of Parasite. Oh, no, maybe Parasite, we'll see. Mega Man Legends 2 and Lunar, and Memorial Day weekend Bomberman World for PlayStation. Experience with Bomberman. Want to go into any of those?
I haven't played it.
You have experiences with Bomberman 2, you do?
Yes. Bomberman 64, Bomberman 64 Second Attack, Bomberman Hero, Bomberman Generations, Bomberman Jetters,
So you're a big one on Bomberman.
Bomberman Max 2.
Shit, even I haven't played that one. Act Zero, you want the bad Bomberman game night. Bomberman Act Zero on the Xbox 360?
Super Bomberman R?
Oh, yeah, we're at that. The sequel's coming out
Switch?
this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one's coming out soon, Super Bomberman 2 R2. It didn't run that well. It had glitches when it came out, too, and they had to fix it.
First one wasn't great.
Yeah, but that's going to be our first representation of Bomberman. That's one that, first wanted to see. It's good to get a sense of, us hitting that stuff. And then I guess other future collaborations. We mentioned a couple of them earlier in the show. Nickie, you got other stuff you want to do eventually. I guess next time for Edwack and Nickie, I know, Edwack, you wanted to do Banjo-Kazooie, yes?
Yes.
Speedrun.
I have to learn how to
Collect
That being said, though, we are going to... Okay, I at least want to make one request if that's okay. Can we do 100% on the game?
Yes.
Okay.
100% speedrun, no
That's
stopping.
what I'm trying to learn right now.
If you want to do that. If you want to speedrun it, go ahead. If you don't want to speedrun it, go ahead as well.
I'm
It's
not
your
gonna
pick.
speedrun it, but I'm just gonna...
He's gonna beat the world record.
No.
You heard it here, world record on the stream.
No.
3 seconds.
3 seconds down.
I'm just gonna do it at brisk.
Let's do it.
We'll
Can
figure...
you do a speedrun of Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, you can do it in 40...
Let's do everything.
Well, you can beat...
I have not
Well, no, you
You
can
did
beat...
30 minutes.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. You can beat the game in under an hour.
You can.
That'll be the bonus for the Banjo-Kazooie game.
You have to,
Well, we
to
can't-
go off of the Great Plateau
Well, we'll have
and
to do...
use
Well,
for
it's a
the
feed
whole
cut
class.
case. Well, actually, the only way we could do that is if we play the N64 versions on Switch Online expansion pack, but I think you want to do the 360 version, am I right? Because remember, the Xbox 360 version makes notes permanent collectibles.
Right.
Makes them a little bit easier.
Click Clock would.
Or do you want to play on hard?
Your pick. I mean, we'll figure it. I mean,
I'll do the Xbox version.
it's your pick as far as what you want to do. At some point, we'll figure the schedule. We'll get all that stuff going. As I said, we also have stuff going on later in the year. We'll figure that as well. I'll figure as far as open schedules. Obviously, I'll talk with all of you. We'll figure it out. And any collaborations like this you want to do again, for sure, we can make that happen. All right, so goddamn, I made this go insanely long just for the discussions, but hey, that's what happens as far as that, and that's what we do on this show. And that's, hey, we technically, when you really want to look at this, not counting the time we had for the 10-minute break, we technically got 4.5 hours out of both these
Oh my
games.
God, that long.
Specifically, like 3.5 were the sliding puzzle. Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Most of that was the sliding puzzle.
Yeah.
No, fine. The actual time of that was gonna be below as far as it. So, yeah, in that case, that's gonna be it, I think, for us for Super Bowl Game Saturday. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you again, Nickie, for leading us through Freddi Fish and making history with our first PC game. Edwack and J2xp, thank you so much for also making history, joining me and joining us. Thank you so much for making this show what it is. I've always said this before. That's why I started. I started because I wasn't seeing all you. I wasn't seeing a lot of other people. This is exactly what I wanted the show to become, but it also became more with what we're going to do and the idea that we're not stopping. Anything you want to do, I don't care what it is, we're making it happen. Even if we can't show it on the screen because like nudity or something, we'll do it off screen and then we'll go that way. So like, don't think like, hey, we can't get a case of showing something like that. We'll edit that way. It won't be able to be live, but we'll figure. We'll do what we have to do, whatever you want. Promise you that.
Yay!
All right, so with that, bid you all a great night, a good rest of your weekend, and now that we're starting it specifically, and a great week coming forward. Thank you so much for everything. I'll see you next Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so a little bit earlier, for Game Dev Tycoon for the Switch, as played by myself, as well as Protorova and Blood Spice Moon. Till then, thank you so much for everything. Have a wonderful night, and take care.
Bye.
Bye! Don't forget to subscribe.
Are you sure you want to stop playing with us? Goodbye. Don't forget to write.